This will be our first and only time ever playing a PlayStation game. And I've never played this game before, so this is going to get interesting. Some of the controls seem pretty weird. I wonder if they're supposed to be like that.
Who disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet.
Yeah, hope everyone's having a great start to the week. Yeah, Trey, I'm curious, which game are you thinking? You don't have to tell me, but I am of course rather curious. I am of course wondering which game you want to request there. It's sometimes good to double check too, just in case, you know, the game doesn't work for some reason. Unfortunately, I had that problem with one of the most recent requests from One More Quarter. He was cool about it though. Yeah, this will be my first time ever playing a Resident Evil game. And I read this game isn't too long. I read it's about 7 to 10 or 12 hours, depending on how well you progress. You know, for your first time ever playing it.
Strangely, most of the equipment was still there.
I'm kind of reasonably excited to watch you play this for the first time. First plays of Resident Evil are always so nice. Cool. Yeah, I'm excited too. I'm glad that everything is functioning okay. I wasn't really sure what was going to happen here. You know, Lord Pookums helped me set all this up here with the emulator at least, but getting the settings and stuff right on OBS, you know, is still kind of a work in progress, but it seems like it's going pretty good here. This cinematic here is kind of funny. Completely cheesy acting, of course. I would expect nonetheless. Yeah, it's just like some bad late 80s or early 90s action film right here. Go! Yeah, look at all the hair gel. That's how you know. That's how you know that it's low budget. All that hair gel. It seems kind of terrifying though. I'm not gonna lie. Even though it's low budget. As far as like the video goes. Oh, so this is how they get in the mansion. I see, okay.
Chris Redfield.
The way he just like turns immediately. Yeah, look at all that hair gel, dude. It took a bit of time to get his hair up like that. That's not easy. That's like an hour's worth of work.
Rebecca Chambers.
Yeah, this guy's, I mean, he's putting in hair gel as we speak.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, all their budget went into hair gel. Exactly, Nightomb. They have escaped into the mansion where they thought it was safe. Yet. Now, I have seen this just because I wanted to test the game, make sure it worked.
Wow. What a mansion.
Yeah. The voice acting here. What a mansion.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Yeah, so it sounds like we need to find this Chris character.
That door.
Don't open that door. Let's have a little smoke sesh before we get started here, eh? We got another Sativa lined up here tonight. We might switch to Indica at some point.
Can you go?
I'm going with you.
Yeah, depending on how this all goes here.
Old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this.
Let me handle this. Dude, this is awesome. I love the cheesiness. I really like corny things. I like it when, especially when horror things don't take themselves too seriously. That's why I like 80s horror films. Because they're always funny enough, you know what I mean? Yo, J-Dog, what's up, dude? Yeah, zombies aren't new to me, yeah, thankfully.
A dining room.
Yeah, we played enough Zombies Ate My Neighbors. What's up, J-Dog? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I hope the night's going well over there for you, dude. Yeah, make sure you go check out J-Dog, folks. Awesome retro streamer. Yeah, hopefully everything is transmitting well here. It seems like everything is running fine. You know, I was a little bit concerned after the Sunset Riders run. But I think a lot of that was just having settings wrong. Oh. There you go. Yeah, the controller there keeps wanting to unplug itself. Actually, I had this problem when I was playing with Rat too. Controller keeps wanting to unplug itself. Okay, yeah, the controls here seem weird. Yeah, this is gonna take a moment. It's gonna take a moment to get used to here. Are the controls supposed to be like this? Almost feels like walking backwards or something. There you go. I think I got it. Okay. So something on the dinner utensils. Okay. It looked like there was something on the table. I couldn't tell.
What? What is this?
What is it?
It looks like blood. Yeah, tank controls. Okay. That's not just me then.
Other clues. I'll be
The only time I really experienced tank controls is when we were playing that T2 the Judgment Day game. We were talking about that yesterday. Terminator 2 Judgment Day. That game is not good. It was a lot of fun to play through though. Oh, weird, like the trying to see yeah, how you guys are seeing this here. Wonder if I can stretch this just a little bit here. We can have the... Let's see, we put the game down here. Yeah. Here we go. Much better. There we go. There we go. Now from your guys' perspective, it's a little bit better. Like I said, you know, a little bit of adjusting that needs to be done. Okay, will you take emblem? I suppose so. Can we talk to this guy anymore? Or is that it? Okay, that's it, I guess. Okay, do we need to go through that door that was over there? Here we go. There's another door right here. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, this is, yeah, just walking right into the wall here. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. That looks like a zombie. Oh no. Is there a way to... Oh, here we go. It looks like there's a way to run. It's locked from the inside. Gotcha. Okay. It's locked from the inside. Okay. And what about this door? Okay. Use the lockpick to open the door? Do we have a lockpick? I don't think so. It says use the lockpick to open the door. Because we have this combat knife, right? Oh gosh. Okay, how do we swing this? Oops. Probably should have learned how to swing the knife before we actually became zombie food there. But all good. There's the first death. You died. Suppose it happens to us all, yes. The controls in this are kind of interesting, so it's going to take a moment. We didn't really get to a point where we could save there.
Resident
Alright, I wish we could find a way to... I mean, we probably could just... I mean, there's probably like a save state thing where we could... If we have to go through this intro that many times. But we can cross that bridge when we come to it.
What is this?
It's too bad we can't
Wow.
skip through this part here.
What a mansion!
What a mansion! Like I said, we probably could make like a save state or something and skip through all this, but
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it! Don't open that door!
yeah, this time let's
Chris is-
unsheath the knife and see exactly how to use that before
is
we
it?
run into the zombie.
Maybe it's Chris.
So maybe we can use that. I mean, we did have a pistol
Jill.
too, so
Can you go?
I'm going
if we really
with
have to
you.
use that, we can use
Chris
that there,
is our
but
old
it's
partner,
probably
you know.
not necessary. I kind of want to save that
Let me handle this.
until, you know, maybe we get into like a really bad situation.
Stay alert.
Stay alert. Yeah, okay, thank you.
A dining room.
Yeah, it looked like there was something on the table there. Am I crazy thinking that? Dinner utensils. Okay, it's only dinner utensils, I guess. Okay, so yeah, we go over here
What?
again. Right.
What is this?
What is this? What do you think it is, dude?
What is it?
Blood.
Yo, what's going on, Bundor? How you doing, dude? How's
Jill,
your training you so far?
See if you can find any
Yep, we're
other
finally getting it
clues.
here. You
I'll
know,
be
I want to
examining
make sure
this.
everything was correct, you know. I want to make sure all the
Hope this is not
settings
Chris's
and everything were right, and on a day where, you know, I could make sure that everything was working properly. Still kind of working at, you know, like 99% right now, and I'll take it to that, like right now. Because, you know, like I said, you know, when we were... Thought that was Kool-Aid? Yeah, right? Cherry Kool-Aid, of course. I prefer the blue raspberry. Yeah, there was a clock here too. Yeah, first of all, can we grab that emblem? I don't know what that's going to be for, but in case we need that. And can we go mess with this clock that's right here? Yeah, a dusty looking grandfather clock. Okay, that's all it is. Okay. Yes, go through the door. It's funny, these doors are basically loading screens, right? But that's cool. Instead of just saying loading, they have the door actually opening. So, you know, in a way that's pretty creative. So let's go ahead and equip this time. Okay, so how do we swing this? What's the deal? There we go. So it's only, oh, interesting. You can aim in different, oh, okay. So you can aim upwards and aim downwards. Interesting, okay. All right, we should be all good. So we can take this guy on. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't trust that he's dead. Oh, gosh. There we go. Okay, he's bleeding out. Okay, that's probably a sign that he's dead. Okay. Can we look around here? He's Kenneth from Star's Bravo team. Now he's become a mere shadow of his former self. Okay, so we identified him. Are these herbs? What about this one? No? Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Wait, there is. Oh, it's a clip. Yes. 100% we'll take that. Okay, so we got a refill for our pistol. Okay, so that was worth it. Oh, there's something else here. There's another one. Oh, nice. They stack. I love it. Good, good. Now, is there a way to... No. I was gonna say, is there a way to move stuff around? But I'm not gonna get that. I'm not gonna get that. Okay, yeah, so yeah, that's locked from the inside. The other one said that we could use a lockpick. Let's go back and talk to... Can we go back the other way? Go talk to our partner here. Partners. Bombshell Boy, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Remember back when you used to stream for your PS4? Of course. Of course I do.
Barry?
It seems just like yesterday, really. It doesn't seem like it was too long ago. What's going on,
What is
Bombshell?
Watch
How you
out!
doing, dude?
It's a monster!
Uh-oh.
Let me take care
We got
of
another one here? What's going on, Destroy Ball? How you doing as well, dude? Welcome in. Oh, nice. Okay. He's got us covered. He's got us covered there.
What is it?
I don't think there are 2 clips in
Kenneth was
the
killed too.
in the Saturn version. Maybe I'm
Maybe by
forgetting.
this
Yeah, I'm not sure.
creature.
It was definitely hidden there. It was
Anyway,
definitely hidden.
Let's report this to Wesker.
He's already theorizing in his head that he can conquer this in the most painful way. What are you talking about with the knife? This is a far shot from Castlevania. Picked a good game for this time of year. Yeah, it wasn't really it wasn't really my choice, Destroy Ball. Yeah, it was that of Lord Pookum's. Yeah, he's having this little festival here, and he asked me to be a part of it. This is the game I drew, so he helped me set up this emulator on a backup computer that I have. But yeah, how you doing there, Destroy Ball? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, Bombshell Boy, hope you're also doing good there. But yeah, of course I remember when I was streaming directly from the PS4. I remember the first time I started streaming from OBS, and I was thinking too about how I was having all the sound troubles at first. How just like it was weird because I was doing mostly music at first, so I was trying to play along to backing tracks and stuff like that, and the sound just wasn't coming through. I remember, and sometimes it would, and then sometimes it would cut off. It was so weird. It took a lot of testing.
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
Doing well. I'm gripped in for this. Nice. Thank you. Okay, where are we supposed to go now? Okay, we have... Okay, so... From what I've seen of others play, this is a save point, right? There's no time to check it. Oh, no. Alright, well... Are we supposed to go looking around for him? Let's go and equip this then, if that's the case. Got to search this hall first. Oh, okay, okay. Let's have a look over here if we can. Is there something over here?
Find anything, Jill?
Did we do it right?
Nothing.
Okay.
What is this all about? Can't figure it out at all.
Man, this is so
Me too.
cheesy. Gotta be very wise
Now
with
it's
your
Wesker's
usage of
time to
herbs and
disappear.
ribbons.
I don't
Interesting.
know
I'm
what's
not even
going
sure
on.
what ribbons are, but herbs,
it
yeah,
can't be helped.
herbs, from what I understand,
Let's
are
search
the
for him
health.
separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get in
Doesn't seem
trouble
that
if we
big,
get
honestly.
lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you.
Oh, okay, so he
master
gave
the
us a
lock,
lockpick? Okay, there we
take it
go.
with you.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Yeah, I think we can pick the door on the locks.
Listen. If something happens,
Oh, I see. Because
let's
it's
meet
for
up in this
ribbon
hall.
for the typewriter. That makes sense. That makes sense, actually. What's up, Vanessa? How you doing?
This time I'll be
Yeah,
there.
happy Monday to you as well. How you doing today? Yeah, sorry I wasn't talking or interacting too much earlier. I didn't want to get any spoilers for this. I wasn't even 100% sure if this was all going to work here. But it seems like we're going here at about 99%, which I'm going to take it. It seems like it's going okay. Can we talk to the typewriter now? Will you take ink ribbon? Yes, I will. Okay, so we get 2 of those. You can save your progress with this. Will you use ink ribbon? Might as well, yes. We can use 1. Oh, there we go. Saved to memory card. Wait, is there an actual thing for that? In this emulator? Does it actually, like, does it create a save state like that for us? That would be interesting. Sophisticated, I see. Emulators are going a long way, I see now. Okay, can we go this way at the moment? Seems like the way to go. It's a bright blue door. Virtual memory cards? That's impressive, honestly. Guess it's been a while since I played on any kind of emulator here. Doing you guys okay? You will catch up with me today. Today was my second day playing this. Nice. Are you enjoying it so far? Ooh, graphically, some of the levels here are actually pretty nice. Like, although we can't really see Jill off the floor here, this room itself actually looks really, really nice. It has a nice touch. Can we interact with this? A woman drawing water. Okay, what's over here? Pushing something. There's a door here, but can we... It looks like she was pushing something. Hang on. Yeah, there you go. What's in here? It was guarded, so... Oh, easy does it now. I don't trust that. Okay, what do we have to do? Right, okay. Yep, I knew it. There you go. Was that it? Oh, there's a whole bunch of art over here. Is there something over here for us? Got an ink ribbon. Will you take ink ribbon? Yes, please. Ooh, 2 of them. Lovely. Thank you. Okay, do I have anything else over here? Various pictures. Okay, it looks like that's probably it, eh? Okay. Hey, that seemed worth it. That was a nice little secret there. Oh, there's something in there. Yeah, can we move this over there? Let's try to get on the other side of that if we can. No, not that way. Okay, first of all, let's move this. I want to move it a little bit more if we could. There you go. Let's go ahead and move that back in place. Let's give ourselves a little bit of room here, eh? Okay, we're going to... Yeah, the controls here are still messing me up a little bit. Here you go. Okay, how can we push this forward, though? Oh, here we go. Go ahead and push this guy. One. There you go. A little more. Just a little more. Or is that where we want it? Okay, now how do we ascend the stairs? Here you go. It's a map of the first floor. Will you take it? Sure. You've got a map of the first floor. Okay. All right. A couple cool little things in there. Can we have a look at it real quick? No, we can't. Okay. So maybe it'll just show us. I suppose you should probably use the first aid spray, considering we were dangerously low on health right there. Yo, what's going on, Seek666? How you doing? This is your kind of game right there. This one? You can change disc on emulator? Weird. So like if there are like 2 discs in a game or 3 discs. Yeah, welcome in, Seek. Hope you're doing good there, dude. Hope the start 2 week there is nice. I wonder what any difference between Jill and Chris. Lots of differences. Worth playing as both different paths and character interactions. Ah, okay. Interesting. Do they have different attributes too? Is one good at one thing? And oh, we used the lockpick right there. Okay. I might have been able to use the lockpick to go the other way. Creepy stuff. Okay. Look out. Sounds like we got him. Not awful. We used about 6 shots there. A few too many. There you go. Good. Can't use this alone? Oh, I see. Probably combine. There you go. I wonder if any of these have anything. No? Okay. All good. Chris is generally considered hard to play, though. Less inventory and no lockpick. No really attribute difference. Huh, okay. Wouldn't want to tell you much more in case you want to try it. Gotcha. Probably just do this. Oh, is that an herb? Yes. Haha. Green herb. Oh, yes. Yeah, yes, we will take that. Yes, yes. A little blast processing. Never hurt. You know, mansion full of haunted zombies. I think we're going to need that. A carving of armor. Can we use this? Can't use it here. Gotcha. Okay. I didn't know if that's what it was for. Just a carving of armor. Okay. Just probably need to find something. It's gonna be like some armor. There's a door here. So loves his herbs. Who doesn't, right? Jill's a fun playthrough. I mean, this seems pretty straightforward so far. Curious if we're gonna run into anything intricate here. Puzzles and okay, check the shower here. Nothing useful. Okay, doesn't seem like there's anything over here. Okay. Is there anything in a towel? No. There's nothing here, eh? I was hoping for some first aid spray or something in there. Bandages, I don't know. Something. Every good cook needs herbs. Yeah, exactly, right? You have your oregano and your basil and thyme and rosemary, not just marijuana. But of course, you know. The latter of those is good too. Okay, we have 2 doors here. Let's go in the single knob door here, and then we'll go in the double knob door after that. Nothing overly difficult. Long box version is harder, though, of this game. There's a different version. We didn't really look around that room very much, actually. I didn't see if anything was on the floor there. Got another tree here. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything in there. Cool tapestry right there. Let me go in the previous room right here real quick. I've died so much in the first day, so much learning of this type of game. You might want to move your mouse cursors on the screen. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for the heads up there, Vanessa. I appreciate that. Yeah, again, we're operating at about 99% here on this one. Yeah, this is a backup computer here, so Like I said, Lord Pukum's helped me get the emulator set up and everything. I noticed that in some of the settings right here, the video is only going through like 4 something, but I'm not really going to worry about it too much, but it was funny. The original release had no auto aim, and for different damage numbers. What's going on, Lord Malachite? Yo, oh, sorry, yeah, Lord Malachite, thanks for the heads up on there. I appreciate that. Yeah, sorry, your name is the same color as Vanessa's right there. That's why I thought she said it. But yeah, welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing good. Oh, it was on the screen again there. Sorry. Okay, do we have anything here? An urn with a beautiful picture on it. Nothing unusual. Okay. There's a shotgun on the wall right there, though. You take the shotgun. Probably. It's already loaded. Is there anything on the table here? Looks like glasses and whatnot. Nothing too much here. Yeah, it's just a tapestry. Nothing really worth looking at there. Okay. I mean, shotgun was worth coming in. Yeah, exactly, turquoise. Yeah, this is for the... Uh-oh. It's locked, huh? Okay, this is gonna be bad. Can we go back where we came? That's locked.
Hey, what's going on?
Jill? Is that you, Jill? What happened?
What happened?
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open.
She doesn't sound very... Yeah, she doesn't sound very concerned, honestly.
I'm gonna kick this door down.
For guy, remember, here comes the
Hurry!
iconic lines.
This way!
Oh, there you go. That was auto. I didn't have to do anything there.
Oh, Barry!
But yeah, the
That
controls
was too
the controls,
close.
Vanessa, are really
You were
weird.
almost
It's
a
taking me a
jibble
moment to get used to here.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life. But Barry, didn't you say you're going back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth are you here?
That's a good question.
I just had something I wanted to
Yo,
check.
Catty the Nat, what's up? How you doing?
Now,
Yeah.
let's
Oh,
get
you're
back
almost
to
a Jill
searching for
sandwich.
the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
Yeah, we totally do some blast processing here. Sure,
Thank
sure.
you, Barry.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is blocked off now. Okay, so we can't go back there anyways. What's our health looking like? Okay, we're fine. Still got an herb here. It's actually looking pretty good. Yeah, we probably should, if we're going to do a blast, probably should before we go into the next room. Because I don't actually know what we're going to run into here. I read this game was about, I think most people said that it was something about along the lines of like 7 or 8 hours. That's probably if you know what you're doing. Not really 100% sure. We're going to see. This might be a 2-sitting one here. But I'm sure we'll make some good leeway in this day. Again, I'm glad that everything's functioning here. What's up, Fox Mulder? How you doing, dude? How's I treating you so far? Yeah, it seems like everything's functioning pretty dang well here, so that's one thing I was happy about. I had a backup plan just in case. Just in case things went haywire. What's up, boy? Thanks for the blast processing. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're gonna need our herbs while exploring this mansion, right? Yeah, it's interesting that there's no. Doesn't seem like there's any like background music in this. It seems like it only happens really when, like, you're in danger. What's going on, Money Matt? How you doing, dude? How's I treating you so far? Yeah, it's almost like, what is it? It's almost like, what was that game that somebody requested? Uh-oh. Is that it? Actually, didn't want to go back through this way. It's fine, though. Doing good over there, just chilling? Nice. It's a trained professional. Don't try this at home. But as far as the blast processing goes, I mean, you're more than welcome to try it at home as long as, of course, you know, you're of age and, you know, it's legal in your area. You know, then it's all good. Otherwise, please be subtle and careful. You unlocked it. Okay. Guess we unlocked it. Another zombie. Oh, might have wasted a bullet there. Not looking terrible. So I have 6 shots plus another clip. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we got it. Hopefully we find some more clips here. Oh, is that an herb? Yes. Nice. Will you take the green herb? Yes, we will. Run out of space, though. I'm a paranoid wreck on this stuff. I do much better without it. Hey, you know, to each their own. You know, I'm definitely not trying to influence anybody to use it. No, it's not really... It's not really necessarily my... What's the right word? My prerogative. That's not why we're vaping on, you know, on stream. We're just, you know, it's just a thing I've usually done with video games in general. Okay, it says 2 there. Is that the... Is it counting how many times you saved? Ooh, what do we have here? Okay. There's a clip there, so you can change that for the emblem. Change the knife for another clip. Okay, so this is some sort of storage box? You can't carry any more items. Okay. Well, I wonder if we can put one of the clips back. There you go. Let's pick up what's over here. See what this is. Will you take chemical? Sounds important. Gardening tools, nothing useful. Gotcha. Okay, so far we have an emblem and a chemical. But I don't think the chemical is going to do anything as far as... It said that we need something armor, like with an armor shape, right? Oh, you can combine the clips. Oh. That's a good call. I think the game even did that earlier, so I probably should have known that. Thank you. Can you combine the other one, too? Nice. Okay, let's take the emblem just in case we need that for something. Alright, sweet. Took that a step further right there. Yeah, thanks again for that, Seek. One and only time playing a PS1 game, yep. I don't know, I think there's some pretty good PS1 games. Oh, we still have a lot of Sega Genesis and Master System and Super Nintendo games and Game Boy games. So still got a lot here. I don't want to get too ahead of ourselves. It seems cool, honestly, to have something completely different. Yeah, so we dropped the... Oh, we're not even shooting him, okay. Oh, he puked on us. What the crap? Gross. You play GG16? No, unfortunately I don't have one. No, I always play on real hardware bundle. I always play on either my Genesis or the Super Nintendo. What's going on, Toronto Star? How you doing, dude? Lots of chatting to catch up on. Not a problem. But by the way, you can combine the green herbs with a red one for a full heal. Otherwise, those green herbs themselves will be about one status, caution, or fine, for example. Interesting. Okay, so they're like a lesser heal. Probably actually need to use one right now. Oh, I was gonna say maybe we can just go, but they're out for blood. Okay, I think we got him. Maybe we should just have a look right here. Was there a door right here too, or just this one? You unlocked it. I thought the GG16 stuff is very expensive now. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have one. Uh-oh, look out. Oh man, wasted a bullet there probably. It's okay. Ooh, he's still moving. Oh gosh, he's still alive. Uh-oh. Again, there's really only music when you're getting attacked. So it's almost like, man, I'm trying to think of that game that we played that one time. Oh yeah, we had to combine, right. Combine this here. Use the herb there. Flashback, there we go, that was the game. Yeah, basically didn't have any music really at all. It was only when there were events. Yeah, the controls are pretty weird to Monica Star, so yeah, I will say that, like the weird tank controls, I guess. Again, the only time I've played a game like that was the Terminator 2 Judgment Day game. Botany book about medicinal herbs. Interesting. As you may know, there are many plants that have medical effects rather. Since ancient times, humans have been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. In this book, we're going to go through 3 herbs that grow around Raccoon Mountains, and we'll give their outlines examples of those plants' medical properties. Each herb has different colors and different effects. As medical plants, the green one recovers physical strength, blue one neutralizes natural toxins, and the red herb does not have any effect by itself. The red herb is only effects when mixed with the other herbs. Ah. For example, if you mix this herb with that recovery physical strength, then the effect will be tripled. By adjusting the amount and experimenting with these 3 herbs, you can the various kinds of medicines, but I'll leave you to the details in your hands. Because that's the best way to acquire true knowledge. Fair enough. Okay, botany book has been filed. Interesting. Nothing uncommon. It's well arranged. Nice comment. Let's see if anything's over here. Yeah, just it's well arranged, eh? It looks like there's a music box right there. Is that nothing? Okay. You unlocked it. Okay. Yeah, hopefully we're not going too far too fast here. Not really sure, you know, we're just kind of exploring around here. Ah, okay, so just let us back around. So where the guy started puking on us. Okay, so I recall. It's locked. Gotcha. A carving of armor. Again, is the... There must be some sort of... Can't use it here. Gotcha. There must be some sort of key or something. It has an armor emblem on it or something. Some sort of indication like that. Because that's the second door you run into that says something like that. Ooh, looks like there's an herb right over there. Yes, indeed. Lovely. You take the green herb. Yes, we shall. Thank you very much. Okay, we're supposed to be looking at this here. Wood is put in the stove. A paper is on the wall. Okay, that's it there. Okay, that's all it says. It's locked. A carving of a helmet. I don't think the emblem does anything, but can't use it here. Okay. Alright, well, let's go ahead and head back then, I guess. Sour Blue, how you doing, dude? There were a lot of games that copied this in the PS1 area, but none of them really lived up to how well this was designed. It definitely doesn't have a bad design. The controls are a little bit of a learning curve, but it's not awful. Oh, okay, I see. Wants us to walk down the stairs. But yeah, how you doing today, Sour Blue? Hope you're having a great start to the week over there, dude. We got a PS1 game going on for one time only here. Yeah, we're gonna play through this game here for Lord Pookums. Yeah, he has to be in his little festival for Halloween this year, so this is the game that I drew. It's kind of exciting too because it didn't really seem like it would be too demanding of a game. Oh, okay, this is where we are, right? Didn't really seem like it would be too demanding of a game. And also, you know, I read that it was pretty short, so... When did this game get released? Like 1996 is what it said? Or 95? Alright, so we came in this way. Okay, there wasn't much that we could find else up there because it said we needed a couple extra keys. Whoa, look out, look out. Run away. Oh, let's get my waste another shot there. Alright, just hold on. Might not be done yet. There you go. Okay, let's see what this guy was guarding here. Just another door? Should we go through the other door first? Let's try to go through the other door first. One at a time here. I don't want to go too far too fast like we talked about. What's going on, Nero? How you doing, dude? Yeah, this was 96. Nice, okay. So not quite 30 years ago. Uh-oh, what is that noise? What are birds doing inside? This guy's a whole bunch of pet crows. Kind of creepy. Picture of a bold-looking old man. There's a switch below. You push it. Wait, did we? There's a message. Give me the peace of death and I'll give you the joy of life. There's a switch below where you push it. Whoa! Run away! Ah, run away, run away! Yeah, I know better from Alfred Hitchcock that what was going on there. Mixer's Nightmare. That's ridiculous. Oh man, hilarious. Oh, thankfully we got away from that. I'm not sure what the point of that room was. Was that just a giant death trap right there? I was so terrible at this game that I did not know that clip meant bullets. Hey, I mean, maybe you're just too young to understand. Yeah, what's going on, Nick Tronic? How you doing, dude? You've seen The Birds, of course. Yeah, that's kind of a classic horror film. I've seen a few Hitchcock films, of course, you know. That one and Psycho and Dial M for Murder. I'm trying to think if there are any other ones I've seen. But yeah, there's the what's the right word? There's a parody of Birds from Mel Brooks. It's called High Anxiety. Definitely worth seeing. It's pretty hilarious. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. How are we looking on ammo right now? I mean, okay. Used a lot. Still have some shotgun. Hopefully we find some clips here. Thank goodness we found those clips in the beginning and in that chest, dude, because we obviously needed them. When the sun sets in the west and the moon rises in the east, stars will begin to appear in the sky, and the wind will blow towards the ground. Then the gate of new life will open. It's locked. I see. So it looks like we needed 4 pieces of something there. Is the emblem one of them? Can't use that here. Okay, no. Well, hopefully these enemies don't respawn. I wonder if there was something that we missed in the room with all the birds. You got killed by them last week. What, the birds? Yeah, that was terrifying right there. Vertigo and Rear Window are also good ones. I'm not sure I've seen it. Yeah, I definitely haven't seen those. I don't think so anyways. Okay, back there was where the birds were. Did we already go through here? It's locked. Carving of a helmet. Okay, so we need some sort of key. Okay, I feel like we pretty much checked everything here. Okay, let's go back this way. Okay, so we already checked that and all that, right? Do we need to go back to the main hall? Let's see. Thankfully, there aren't respawns, dude. Like 3 dolls back there, or 3 dogs rather back there. That'd be rough. Rear Window is the guy in the wheelchair looking out the window, right? I didn't get the reference for The Simpsons for the longest time, where when Bart breaks his leg. I'm not sure. I'm sure that The Simpsons made fun of it though. Yeah, there were a lot of Hitchcock parodies. Okay, here we go.
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
What's going on?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Whoa, this hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Let's try to find it
Okay.
first, shall we?
Let's separate again.
Just a moment.
Who instructed
I
these
found
people
something.
What is it?
on their voice acting?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
All right, what do we have now? You've got the acid rounds. Whoa. Are those for the shotgun or? All right, well, let's go have a look in here in this door. It's locked. Carving of armor. All right, can we go up the stairs? All right, let's see where this takes us here. Let's have an exploration. Okay, now it said that we had a map of the first floor. Is that this floor, I wonder? No, it doesn't. Oh, wait. Map. 2F1F. Ah! Interesting, yeah. So I think those were all locked doors, if I remember correctly. This is interesting. Okay. Oh, another zombie. Look out. Some sort of statue over here, too. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Alright, we're in trouble here. Wonderful. It's a little too far away. This guy's tough. There you go. Yeah, maybe it just has to be like point blank range. Let's continue moving the statue. We have to push it down that way. You have to keep moving it this way. Let's see what's over here first. Okay, there's a door here. Maybe we need to push this thing in front of that. Whatever that is right there. From this little... I don't know what to call this here. Okay, move this over here. Come on. Come here. Push it over that way. There you go. Didn't seem to do anything. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. Not sure if that actually does do anything. Funny thing is, recently a YouTuber channel got most, not all, the original actors from the videos to reunite and interview. Nice. From this game here, hilarious. Oh my gosh, look out. We got one shot with the shotgun left here. There you go. They should make use of it. Let's go down the steps here. Is there a door through there? Something through here? There are a couple doors here. Hang on. It's locked. Okay, a carving of a helmet. A numeric key panel. You don't know the pass number. Let's go down the steps then in that case. Yo, Six String, what's going on? How you doing, dude? You were just playing the remake. How's it going? It's going okay so far. I'm pretty sure they were doing all right. I'm not 100%. I've never played this before, so I don't really know. Probably should have held on to the knife, yeah. Yeah, just in case we found ourselves in a situation like this. We might not even need to fight all the zombies here. Oh, he is actually done for. Okay, nice. Okay, we have another door here. It's locked. Carving of armor. Yeah, so we apparently are missing a couple keys here. A couple crucial keys. Noodles of Doodles, what's going on? How you doing, dude? How's you treating you so far? How goes slaying it with the corgis? Look out. So that game looked cool. I was checking out a video play of it. Okay, this guy doesn't look done. Okay, he might be done now. Thank goodness, okay. How are we looking on ammo here? Not great. Yeah, not great. Might want to go back. Go get our knife. As troublesome as that might be, I think it's a good idea. Okay, we haven't explored under the stairs here, too. We're going to have to remember that. It was so cute. It looked cool. It looked like it was well designed. I didn't really get a good feel for the soundtrack though. I wanted to try to see if it had a good soundtrack. Because a lot of times shoot 'em ups do. That's kind of something that goes hand in hand. There's a few that are exceptions though. I won't harp on it too much, but it's the game that I mentioned yesterday that just sounds terrible. It's the worst sounding game on the Mega Drive. It's called Sol Dease, and it is a shoot 'em up. But yeah, it's pretty awful. Oh, interesting. The statue moved. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that we did that wrong then. Do we need to push that down to the lower level? Maybe we do, and maybe we do to break it and get whatever this is in its hand. Yeah, maybe we can shatter the statue that way. That'd be really interesting if that's the case. I might be just thinking a little bit far-fetched from it, but yeah, push it off. Yes. Oops. How clumsy of me. All right, nobody saw a thing. Now that's gonna be on the VOD for video, but that's not the point. Yo, what's up, Captain Sid? How you doing, dude? How's I treating you so far? Is the seller with another gem? It must be Christmas already. You broke it. No. It's solamente tu imaginación. It's only your imagination. No, we didn't do anything. It did it. It just fell. Yeah, mom's gonna be mad. Okay, let's go see what that was. And then we'll go back and get the knife. Hopefully that's an important item. Hopefully that's a key or something. Maybe that's one of the keys that we need that has an armor or helmet on it. Alright, there's gonna be a zombie that shows up here. Since we broke that statue there. Here we go. Yeah, what's that? Shiny. Will you take the blue jewel? Yes, I will. Interesting. Right, let me have a look on the map here real quick. We mentioned first floor. We're right there. Now I'm wondering, are the... Yeah, those are all doors. Is there stuff that we missed here on the first floor? over on this side here. Let's have a look real quick. Now, earlier, this was where we ran into the first zombie. And there were a couple clips here for us. Right. Right, Star Bomb. He's become a mere shadow of his former self, right? But there was other things. There were like clips here. Okay. Yeah, and you cannot get these herbs here, unfortunately. It's locked from the inside. You have used lockpick. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is one door that we didn't go in before. Nice looking door, too. This one looks kind of unique. Okay, is this an herb here? It is not. I see we found the pub though. Wonderful. Can I please have a drink? I'll take one beer, thank you. Okay, wait, can we not go this way? Oh, here we go, Okay, no, this is nothing. Do we move this, perhaps? Maybe we need to move it the other way? Okay, try pushing it this way. There you go. Oh, we found something here. Will you take the music notes? Okay, there we go. Okay, was that all that's there? It looks like it, okay. Fine grand piano. Okay, what do the music notes do? It's Moonlight Sonata. Yo, Proto, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Welcome in. How's your night treating you so far? No jump scares yet. There's been a few things that have definitely, you know, definitely been creepy, but no jump scares. Oh, there you go. There's a door open here. Yeah, how you doing, Pro? Another awesome streamer right there, folks. Make sure you check them out. Dude's done some crazy challenges like consecutive Mega Man Deathless 1 to 6. What do we have here? We gonna have a key of some sort? Will you take the gold emblem? Okay, hopefully that is a... Uh-oh. It's the hollow that the emblem was in. Okay, well maybe we can put the normal emblem in there. Here we go. And that way we can hold on to the gold emblem. We'll do like an Indiana Jones switch. Except it's gonna work. Okay, so there was use for that. I'm glad that I held on to that thing. Nintendo is better. What's going on? How you doing? Thanks for that. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing good there. Welcome in. What is going on, Creme Frog? How you doing, dude? Trapped forever? Nah. I think we found a way out. That didn't take too much. You know, there's been plenty of games that I've played over time that has exploration involved, so it's nothing that I'm not used to. And then when we played Super Metroid, that kind of was augmented. We had to do a ton of exploring that game. That was most of that game was exploring, actually. But it was fun, though. Yeah, I did think about Proto when you mentioned the Proto Corgi thing. That is hilarious. Yeah, it must be your dog. I'm gonna have a drink of water here real quick. Okay. Yeah, thankfully there's some music right here. This is pretty creepy. Yeah, it's cool as well, Noodles, that game was basically only $2. Yeah, I hope you're doing good there, Kermit Frog. Proto, Nintendo's better. We're all having a great start to the week there. Yeah, we got this game going on here for Lord Pookum's Fest here. This Halloween here. Okay, so we picked up the gold emblem. What's that going to do? It's locked from the inside. Okay, I wonder, is there a way that we can check it? Gold emblem. Okay, there's nothing, there's no like information on it. It's locked from the inside, okay. It doesn't appear to be any information on this emblem. I take it it's a key of some sort. Because there were a few doors that said you unlocked it. And that's all it said. So I wonder if it had to do with that emblem that we picked up on the wall right there. And these other doors that are like, okay, you need something with armor, something with a helmet. Maybe that's the other one here. Let's go ahead and exit through here. I'm glad we had a look in there, though. Because again, I noticed that that door earlier said that we needed a lockpick. Okay, so we're going to go back in here. Going to backtrack here just a touch here before we go back up the stairs. So that we can go and get the knife there, because I think we're going to need that. Yeah, doing good there. Nice. I see you getting into it. It's got a lot of the tank controls. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit weird at first. I think I've kind of gotten the hang of them, though, so for the most part. Yeah, I'm still kind of, sort of wandering around here, like almost, I don't know, like someone who's had a couple beers here. Just like kind of going back and forth. It's locked. A carving of armor. Okay, and this gold emblem has nothing to do with it, right? Can't use that here. Okay. I don't think this was the door with the stuff. I think it was down near the stairs. Yeah. Yeah, there wasn't anything in here that was useful. Not that I saw, anyways. I was hoping there was going to be something. I was hoping there was going to be, you know, first aid spray or something in the bathroom. It seems like it would make sense, right? Yeah, for now, no. Yeah, Bundor. I mean, we're moving along here. We haven't even really explored everything yet, so yeah, I don't think there's really much of a need for hints just yet. And I'm not like dying a whole bunch over and over again. Second one place. What's up, Cloud Stripe? How you doing, dude? You love this game? It's my first time ever playing it. I've never played a Resident Evil game before. Lord Pookum's helped me get the emulator set up here. So we're currently using DuckStation. Yeah, this is actually a backup laptop that I have. It was really just in case, you know, the main one that I use would go haywire. No, don't save just yet. Yeah, gardening tools. No, there's nothing else here. Let's have a look at our chest here. Okay, so I want to take the combat knife. I wonder what the acid rounds do. I don't have any rounds with the shotgun, so let's just put the shotgun away for now. Yeah, I also don't have any way to heal. So I'm wondering if I should... Yeah, you can save your progress with this. Will you use the ink ribbon? Yes. Can we do the one right below? Yeah, just in case we need to do a reset. Because we had more healing items. And a bunch more ammunition and stuff. I'm hoping that we'll find all that, so... Hoping that that's not going to be an issue here. But yeah, we're really low on health here, so multiple saves are a good idea. Yeah, I think so. You're good. Getting lost is part of the experience. Yeah, right. We're like a haunted mansion, you know. Resident Evil 1 lore, landlord calls a group of mercenaries on his tenants as they weren't paying the rent. I'm not sure. Not sure that's exactly what we're seeing here. It's pretty hilarious though. It does make you wonder what they were doing in the middle of that field. Okay, is this where? No. Wait, did we already go through here? Yeah, it looks like it, but there's a door that we can't open there. But I don't know if this gold emblem is going to open up some of these doors. Let's go have a look. No, not this one. Yeah, definitely not this one. Yeah, let me see here. Which doors needed to be opened? Okay, there is one here. Is it this one? It's locked. A carving of a helmet. Okay, that doesn't work, obviously. Yo, emails elite, what's going on? How you doing, dude? Zombies are such deadbeats. I like what George Romero says about the zombies. You know something, brother? Let me tell you about the zombies, brother. George Romero says that they're almost like the blue-collar monsters, brother. Yo, emails elite, hope you're doing good tonight. Or this afternoon, depending on what time it is where you are. Alright, let's go ahead and go back this way. I think he did say something like that, though. I think George Romero did actually say something like that. Oh, wait, what's going on here? That was kind of weird. There's another one here that we can move. Oh, is that a clip? Oh, nice, dude. Now, was there something like that over here, too? Do we just have to push it the other way? Let's double check. Yeah, maybe we need to push it the other way. Okay, that's gonna help big time. Sorry, you had a phone call here? No worries, Proto. No worries. It's good to have you here. Oh yeah, of course, dude. Absolutely. Yeah, well deserved. Pro's done some crazy challenges, folks. When I first started following you, Proto, I think that's when you were doing the Castlevania 4. It was like Deathless Leather Whip only. I still haven't done Castlevania 4. Still haven't played that one. It's on the bucket list, though, for sure, at some point. No? Okay, is there nothing here? It just allows you to move it? Okay. The other one, though. The other one was absolutely worth moving, as we found that pistol clip there, and we needed that, dude. Went from having 5 rounds to 20 rounds. That's completely different. Okay, we don't need to do that. Alright, let's go ahead and move ourselves out of here. Maybe we need to go back up the stairs now. Yeah, he did Mega Man 1 to 6 Deathless. Yeah, awesome stuff, dude. Like I said, he's done some other great challenges too. So yeah, make sure you go following Proto. He usually streams on Friday nights, a little bit later. Yeah, actually upstairs. Okay, go on. Or actually, let's go this way. There you go. Okay, so we already checked that. I think, well, we already checked some of that other door. Actually, yeah, let's go back. No. We didn't fully explore where we were back here. That's right. One thing at a time here. I don't go too far too quick like I talked about. I do want to be pretty thorough in the exploring. Yeah, this is where we push that statue over to get that jewel. I wonder what that jewel is going to do for us. Seems like we can interact with whatever, like this mural or whatever it is on the wall here. Not even sure that's the right way to describe that. It looks like it's glowing. Yeah, see, now we're getting some music here. Now we're getting some... Yeah, this is what I was hoping for. Okay, so we sort of went in here. No, not this one. Was it this way then? No, wasn't that way. Oh, it was down the steps then. Right. It's down the steps. I wonder if we need to take that gold emblem over to the place where we found the normal emblem. Uh-oh. Look out. No. Uh-oh. Probably harder for health now. Need to find some health there. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Oh, they got me. Yeah, we don't have much health here. Okay. Yeah, if we die multiple times, we might need to reload from the other save state. We'll see here. Okay, so we should be able to load the game, right? Yeah, let's load this one for now. You've once again entered the world of survival horror. Good luck, thank you. I think we're gonna need it. Okay, I'll have to make sure to pick up that clip here along the way. Okay, we'll need to use it against those two zombies in that hallway. Yeah, hopefully there's some sort of healing something over there. Okay, let's push this over here. Yeah, there was a clip here. Let's hope that the other way, or the going upstairs, takes us to where we actually want to go here. See, we did get the combat knife and whatnot. Yeah, if there are zombies there, there's probably something important there, so... I hope so anyways. I wonder if also that room with the crows was significant, because it seemed like there was something going on there, but... You know, we had to run out, because otherwise the crows would have killed us. And the crows are probably really hard to fight, I imagine, too. Again, I wonder if we're supposed to put the gold emblem down there, where we found the normal emblem. Like, switch them. Are you playing the director's cut? I don't really know. It's possible? I'm not really sure. Is that going to affect anything? if it would be. The Mega Man hexology was 3 or 4 months. I mean, to be fair as well, you know, it wasn't like he was streaming it every day for like 5 hours at a time. You know, so it was, you know, it was spread out. So like I said, oh, look, can we bring this guy? Yeah, can we bring this guy out to where we can, there we go. Oh gosh, careful, nice. It's actually pretty fast reload. So you're gonna get back up though. Let's see. There you go. You can finish him off the knife. That's a good idea. That'd be a good way to conserve a touch of ammo. Is there something over here? No, okay. Let's check under the stairs if we can. Doesn't look like we can, okay. Let's go through this door then. Poe the Raven, what's going on? How you doing? Wanders around making zombie noises? Not that I know of it, I just know that the real bad basement music, if you're playing the director's cut... Oh, the music changes? Oh, check this out. There's another chest here. Vitamins and serums. There's a typewriter here, too. What's in the chest? Oh, this is the same one that we have. I see. Oh, it carries over. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay. Again, does the... Oops, does the... No, it doesn't go in there. Okay. I was about to say, if it doesn't, then there's not really any point. Yeah, that's all this room has, hey? Just a save point. There's the ink ribbon. Yeah, we'll definitely take that. Yeah, just vitamins and serums, I guess. It's really cool to see you playing this. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, you can thank Lord Pookums mainly. Yeah, he's the one who got me to set this all up here. He really helped out with the emulator and stuff like that. And again, I think we're kind of operating on about 99% as far as how OBS is all set up here, but I'll take it. You know, I wasn't even sure if this was all going to work here, so I'm just happy that it's all functioning smoothly here. The save room tune really alleviates the tension. It was nice, actually. It was kind of soothing, you're right. Had like a healing sort of aura to it. Alright, now that this room is pretty much clear of the zombies here, let's see if we can really explore it. Did we go in? I think this is where we went in, right? Yeah, carving of an armor. No, it was here then? Okay, I think this is where we left off. I'm not sure we've been in here. Okay, I was ready there. I was ready to get attacked there. Need to change my Vita back to safe room tunes. Oh, Vita, I see, okay. Your PS4 plays the safe room music? That's hilarious. Whoa. Looks like there are things growing out of the garden there. An old pump, water seems to be sent from here. The lid's open. Okay. That thing looks absolutely terrifying. Alright, well, I mean, we do have a couple saves. Let's do an experiment here. Let me have a look here. Earth. Oh, it's letting us use it. Oh, it doesn't seem to like that. Nice. Okay. Glad I grabbed the chemical. It looked like there were some pots over here. Take the green herb, yes. There's another one. There's a red herb. Oh, there are more too. Okay. You said we can combine the two, right? We mix the herbs. Yeah, maybe not. Just hold off for now. Yeah, there's a green herb. Just gonna go ahead and use that. Okay, so we're fine now. Here's a red herb. There are more green herbs there too. Can't carry anymore. It's okay. We'll come back. Don't worry. We'll come back for those. But is there anything else here? Yeah, looks like there's something on the wall there too. All right, let's go. Let's go back to where that chest was. We can drop a few things off here. Can't say no to some herbage, exactly. Yeah, just so you know, that thing would definitely hurt you. I figured so. It didn't look nice. That. Plus, there's like a Lovecraft story about that. About things growing in a garden. Or growing in a greenhouse, basically. And, like, the townspeople didn't really like it. And then, apparently, like, it became, like, actual monsters or whatever. Something like that. I haven't read the story in full myself, but I know that there's a Lovecraft story out there that's something like that. Okay, so this is what we're going to do here. I don't really know what these do just yet. So let's put those acid rounds below there. Don't really know what the blue jewel does just yet. And this gold emblem, again, I'm wondering if we want to go put that where we picked up the first emblem. But for now, we're going to drop it here. So you can make sure that we can go grab all those herbs this time. Because that'll definitely help our situation here. And it's cool, too, because we found a use for the chemical. So we don't need to carry that around anymore. And that led to almost exactly what we needed. Which was a whole bunch of healing items. Now the mixed herbs, since I mixed those should be almost like a full heal, right? Let's go back this way. Yeah, plus there was something else here. Let's go grab whatever this is. It's a key. The mansion key. Okay, so I have a feeling like this is going to be nice. Where are these doors going? Where is this going to... Which doors is this going to open, I wonder? Yeah, I'm wondering if we should combine these again. And this way we still have a minor heal. 2 heals that should be better. And we have a key, and we still have one space here. Did we grab everything? Looks to be the case. I think so. The statue seems to be showing up in a few different places, so I wonder if that's going to be like some sort of prominent figure here. Yo, what's going on, Sconebone? How you doing, dude? How's I treating you so far, man? Best OST? There wasn't any music at first. I was kind of wondering if someone was going to show up, and then like the music actually got really good. Yeah, how you doing there, Scone? How's your night treating you so far? Give Scone a shout out here. Yeah, it's kind of weird actually playing the way that we are actually playing right now. I'm so used to playing on real hardware here. Wait till we get to the basement. Uh-oh. Yeah, Proto mentioned that the basement music was bad. Here's what we're gonna run into. Oh crud. Okay, got another guy here. Oh gosh. Oh no, that's bad. Crud, we got killed. I'm not sure that we saved after we got all those herbs either. We should have. It's okay. We know it's coming, so we can do it basically in a single bound. Thankfully, it wasn't too long ago that we saved. But we should have saved after we got all those herbs and stuff. That was my bad there. How do you like it so far? It's kind of cool. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of exploration being rewarded, which is always nice. And all the zombies are Homer or Simpson. Dial Z for zombies. Yeah, this time I actually know that I'm not gonna need this for the time being. This. Those. So you can just go ahead and drop those so we can pretty much grab the other stuff. You never played these growing up? Same here, actually. Did play through recently. They are great. Yeah, I've never played a Resident Evil game. It's my first time ever. That's kind of cool that I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one that missed out on these. Just think of them as hungover. Won't be as horrifying. I wouldn't even know where to go in this game. Yeah, we are kind of figuring that out too. Okay, so we need to go up the stairs. Back to where we were. I know exactly where we need to go, so we're all good here. Yeah, again, we didn't get put too far back, so... But we should have saved after we dumped the chemical on that plant and gotten the key and all that good stuff. So I'm wondering where the key's going to take us now, if it's going to unlock some of these doors here that we weren't able to unlock before. Okay, take the clip. Most certainly. The controls are a little weird, I will say that. I'm using a PS4 controller right now. Yo, Renegade Johnny, what's up? How you doing? If you get a chance, play the remake. It's a really good game. Yeah, I'm surprised that, like I said, that we got all this up and running here, but I'm definitely happy about it. I'm not sure if we tried to stream the remake from Steam. Ooh, man, that'd be rough. Yeah, I actually don't have a working... Oh, yeah, okay. Go up here. The newest working system I have is a PS3, so I'm not even sure that you could get the remake on that, but I also don't have a PlayStation Plus or whatever, online PlayStation subscription. I haven't for a long time. Because especially after my PS4 died, it didn't make sense to renew it. The GameCube remake is awesome. Oh yeah, I imagine that one's probably much better, huh? This GameCube is obviously more powerful than the PlayStation. So this doesn't seem bad. I wonder what the loading times were like on the normal PlayStation if they were this fast. Yes, we have to go around here. Obviously still got some stuff to find here. Besides this stuff that we've already run across here. Okay, we want to take this guy out. Okay, I think we got him. Can we... Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Can we... combine those two? Or do we have to fire this one shot here? There you go. There you go. Good enough. I think we got him. Oh, whoa, that's weird. It's based on how that was moving there. That was weird. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, let's get back to this room over here. Drop that chemical in there. I don't get a lot of time when I am home to play video games, so handhelds are my way to go. So you actually have the remake on Switch, which is nice. Yeah, I could see the Switch being awesome in that case. The first time I ever saw a Switch, I was in a pub. This was a handful of years back. I think it was when the Switch was brand new. I'm not 100% sure. But it was a handful of years back, and it was just at the watering hole that I used to have a couple drinks at after I would go work at a pub nearby this place. And these folks just pulled out a Switch and put it right there on the bar and pulled out two controllers and started playing Super Smash Bros. Against each other. It was pretty amazing. I was like, wait, how are you doing that? And they're like, this is a Switch. It's the newest Nintendo system. So, you know, I mean, it's a lot tougher to do that with the PS4 or an Xbox, right? Awkward when it goes between static camera angles. Yeah, I mean, the camera angles are kind of weird. It's probably an earlier 3D game, right? Okay, so we used the chemical on this last time. Yeah, the plant really didn't seem to like that, which is nice. Alright, now we can grab the key and the herbs. But maybe we should grab the herbs first and start combining them, huh? There's another one there. And there's two red ones there, too. So yes, maybe we should take one. Combine two with the other ones, maybe. Again, it says the red ones don't do anything on their own. So it said in that little book that we found. Mix the herbs. There you go. And that'll break them down so we have a couple extra spaces too. So grab the key here. Alright, now hopefully that will unlock some of the doors that we weren't able to unlock before. Okay, so now let's go and save real quick. You've only played Resident Evil 8 and there were a lot of jump scares. Yeah, so far there aren't really too many jump scares. It's definitely creepy though, like in some good ways. Like it's unsettling. You have Resident Evil 7 but it makes you irrationally angry, so you haven't played it? I'm not sure I know that one. So far, work's been good. Good. Glad to hear that. Half the office is out today. Lots of people on vacation. I feel that. I'm gonna actually be on. I'll actually be on vacation myself here, coming up in the upcoming week, starting on Halloween. I'll still be streaming though during the vacation, so it'll be a little staycation. But I do have some plans for it. I'm gonna make sure to get it out to at least an arcade or two. I'll definitely take pictures as well. There's a couple arcade games I have my eye on that I know that there's one arcade I want to check out. I'm pretty sure they have the X-Men game at least. And I think maybe Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. But I'm hoping they have some other stuff. But then there's a couple other ones that I heard about too that I want to check out. At least one of the other ones. So hopefully we can find someone, at least one of them with some cool stuff. Sorry, I had to have a drink of water there. Not sure why I'm apologizing about that though. Yeah, you talked about that, Money Matt. You said you went to an arcade recently, beat that game, right? Yeah, that's pretty sick. Was anybody there playing it with you? Or did you just beat it solo? Okay, so before we go chopping away at this guy, let's use the pistol here. Oh gosh. No. Okay, we got a caution again there. Just go and use the herbs so that we're fine. I don't know what we're gonna run into now. Yo, Bobo Screw, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, I hope your day is going well there too. Hope the night's treating you good. Oh, it reads, some tigers have red eye and one blue eye. Oh, I'll bet we need to use the... I wonder if you can... Mixing these does not seem to work. Okay. No, I was hoping that you could actually stack them on top of each other. I'll bet that's where the blue gem needs to go. Okay, you have used lockpick. Alright, what's in here? Let's find out. Did you just kick his head off? Yes, I did indeed. Yeah, apparently when they grab you like that, that's the result. Still will kick their head off. None of them looks useful. Hey, is that a clip? Nice. Thank goodness. Okay, what do we have over here? Is this like a music box or something? Nothing special. There's a book there. Uh-oh. Oh, he's done. What's this? Will you take shells? Oh, nice. Those must be shotgun shells. Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1988. At night, we played poker with the Scott the Guard, Elias, and Steve the Researcher. Steve was really lucky, but I think he was cheating. What a scumbag. May 10th, 1998. Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new monster. It looks like a gorilla without any skin. They told me to feed them live food. When I threw in a pig, they were playing with it, tearing the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before they actually ate it. Whoa. Gruesome. It's going well over there, Boppo Scoo? Good. Glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. Yeah, what's going on with this diary here? Reading some weird stuff here. Around 5 o'clock this morning, Scott came in. He woke me up suddenly, and he was wearing a protection suit that looks like a spacesuit. He told me to put one on as well. I heard there was an accident in the basement lab. It's no wonder that the researchers never rest, even at night. I've been wearing this annoying space boots suit since yesterday. My skin grows musty and it feels very itchy. By way of revenge, I didn't feed the dogs today. Now I feel better? May 13th, 1998. I went to the medical room because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on my back and the doctor told me not to wear the spacesuit anymore. I guess I can sleep well tonight. When I woke up this morning, I found another blister on my foot. It was annoying and I ended up dragging my foot as I went to the dog's pen. They had been quiet since morning, which is very unusual. I found that some of them had escaped. I'll be in real trouble if the higher-ups find out. May 15th, 1998. Even though I didn't feel well, I decided to go see Nancy. It's my first day off in a long time, but I was stopped by the guard on the way out. They say the company has been ordered that no one leaves the grounds. I can't even make a phone call. What kind of joke is this? May 16th, 1998. I heard the researcher who tried to escape from the mansion was shot last night. My entire body feels burning and itchy at night. When I was scratching the swelling arm, a lump of rotten flesh dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? May 19, 1998. Forever fever gone, but itchy. Hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy, Scott came. Ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. 4. Itchy. Tasty. Keeper's diary has been filed. Whoa. Was that the keeper was that the keeper there? Was that him in the closet? Ugly face so killed him. Yeah, what the heck, dude? The band Bring Me the Horizon has a song where the lyrics are based on this diary. Yeah, creepy, dude. I can see why. You unlocked it. Okay, hopefully this is the... Oh, wait, did we go and save? Hold on. Oh, no more exploring until we go and save. Hungry, so eat doggy food. It's kind of rude, yeah, right? It's fairly well written, though. Save your progress with this. Will you use Necromin? Yes. Okay, let's save over this one. Suppose we could have left that on the on there, huh? It's okay. We can actually put that in here. Okay, so let's do this here. Okay, and I want to see what we need to do with that. Actually, let's not put that for there for now. Let's grab the blue jewel, rather, instead. Because we know where we need to take that. So I'm pretty sure we can take that to the statue. And drop it in that. Because it said that there was a red and a blue eye. And that's right in the area that we're going back to as well, so... That'd be one less thing taking up our inventory space here as well. Okay, it was through here? Or no, it was the other way, right? It was the other way. No, yeah, this was the way into the room with the plant, right? Let's go this way. Yeah, through here. Yeah, through this room. Yeah, this room is some kind of statue that's a puzzle. It's pretty easy though. It says something about a blue and a red eye, and I know that's where the blue eye has to go. Yeah, some tigers have a red eye and some have a blue eye. Yeah, I knew it. Oh wait, it's turning. Will you take the wind crest? This must be for that thing that we found on the wall, where there are multiple pieces. Gotcha, okay. Nice. Probably should go drop that. It won't take a moment to go. Yeah, just so we can have a couple spaces of free in our inventory at least. Yeah, put that there. Windcrest gold emblem. Okay, let's go see what there was one more door over here. Let's go see what was there, and then I think we can go see there's another door in the upstairs. But there also might be some other doors that we can open now, that we have that mansion key. Ones that said, required, something that looks like armor, something that looks like a helmet. I'm not sure if that key's gonna help there, and I'm not sure we've been through this door. Oh, okay. I know exactly where we are, okay. Wait a minute, what? Isn't that downstairs? Oh, I guess we did take some stairs going downwards. I guess so, yeah. Now again, is this where we need to take the gold emblem, I wonder? And swap the two emblems? It might make sense. Let's try that. Okay, go through this way here. Let's go grab that gold emblem here. See if we can drop it in that little slot right there where we got the other emblem. See if that changes anything. Nothing else, we can probably grab it again. I'm also wondering if we should take the crest to where we know where it needs to go. Yeah, there was a spot. I'm trying to remember exactly where it was. There was a spot that had herbs on the walls. Yes, let's go this way. Yo, Untethered Moon, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever played this. Yeah, how you doing there? This is start your week on. Hope you're doing good over there. Yeah, it's the first time I've ever played this here. Yeah, I think making some leeway. I'm not really sure. Seems like we're making a little progress here. So I think we're doing okay. Yeah, thanks for joining us today. Yeah, the controls are a little wonky here, but not bad. Yeah, it's a little bit of an adjustment. Okay, yeah, so let's take the... Maybe we can put this emblem here. Yeah, it's the hollow that an emblem was in. Yeah, what if we use this? Here. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa. Shiny, okay. Will you take the There's another mansion key. Okay. Sweet, we might be able to unlock all the doors now. Alright, let's start having a look around here. Puzzles are no match for your big brain. Thank you, I appreciate that. So far, these puzzles aren't too bad, to be honest. I'm wondering if we should go save now, though. Yeah, just so we don't have to redo all this again. I think we have 2 saves. Or maybe we should hold on to them. I don't really know. Maybe we should explore around first. You've used the mansion key. Okay, let's see what's in here first. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. What is this? You take the broken shotgun? No. Is that some sort of a part of a puzzle? Desk is locked. Will you use the lockpick? Oh, well, is he gonna break it or something? Oh, shells, nice. Yeah, I'm not sure what the broken shotgun's for. Shells for your broken shotgun, yeah, right? Now we did find the real shotgun, so... Let's go ahead and drop these here. I see we got 2 shells there. The problem is, though, is we only have... And maybe we can drop one of the... Yeah, let's drop one of these. Yeah, that way we have at least 2 slots. Oops. No, yeah, it should be good. I wonder if the broken shotgun is for something. I wonder if you're supposed to use that for... I don't know. Some sort of puzzle? Yeah, first and foremost, let's make sure... Let's equip the pistol here. And then what we'll do... So we'll explore around again on this first floor here. Find some of these doors that we had yet to open. Okay, we've already been through that one, right? Yeah. There's a door right there, though. All the way at the end of that hall. That we haven't opened yet. Right, I think that's through here. Yeah, this door. It's locked from the inside. Gotcha, okay. Let's go this way. So we can have a short way around. Let's get through the main, get to the main hall here. Is this door locked? You have used the mansion key. Aha, here we go. Here's one door. An object of art. There you go. Awesome. Is that the only thing in here? Nothing special? Various things. Whoa, look out. Oh gosh. Dang it. There you go. Oh, he's still going. Jeez, okay. Oh, that killed us. Jeez, dude. It's okay. We're not too far back from where we were. Yeah, glad we stayed recently there. Okay, so we should just be, I guess, using the ammunition that we get. Good luck, thank you. Okay, we can take the ink ribbon here. Okay, we can drop off some of this stuff here. Ooh, we do want to get the gold emblem, right? And the blue jewel. There you go. Okay, so let's see. Okay, go back this way. Can't remember if the mansion key, if that was, let's just go where we need, where we know we need to go first. Go put the blue gem in. No, it's this way, it's this way. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Yeah, let's go put the blue gem in, get ourselves that crest once more. Yeah, we're not too far behind where we were right yet. It reads some tigers have one red and one blue eye. Probably have to find a red one too. Alright, so this is gonna unlock this for us. And we're gonna have a blast here too. I really like that too, like the little wind character there. Kind of reminds me of this kid's book that our parents used to read us. That was, it was like the sun versus the wind. I can't remember exactly the name of the book, but like the sun and the wind had a bet as to who they can make who could make the human take his coat off? Again, it was just a kid's story, so I don't exactly remember all of it. But I do remember that. But that's kind of what that Wind character reminds me of right there. So it looks just like that character. Okay, so you go in here. We're going to use the gold emblem here. That's going to give us another mansion key. Alright, this is going to stop the clock here. Let's go ahead and grab this guy. Thank you. Okay. So, now. Go this way. Right? So, a couple doors here. We did... Did we check this one? There's one over there down the steps, right? Okay, there's one that's through this door, I remember that. Oh, right, and there was one that was to the left of that blue door, too. Right, right. Alright, so we'll go on through here. Yes, let's clip there. There's going to be some shells here. Excellent. Let's go on back here. We need to be a little more careful this time. Okay, so we went on through here. Should probably go drop those shells at least. Might be able to take that crest emblem to where it's supposed to go. Yeah, we should just be using the ammunition too. Shouldn't be holding on to that. Okay, so let's go back this way. Get to the main hall. So you can't go through that door, right? It's because you have to go through the other side. That one's locked from the inside. Oh, the other... Yeah, it's locked from the inside out or whatever. Locked from the inside, yeah. That's right. Okay. Is there anything else in here that we missed? I don't think so, but... This is where we wanted to go through, was here. Maybe we should go find where to put that wind emblem first. So it's through here, right? Who made you want to play this Halloween Spirit? No. This is part of the Lord Pookum's Fest. Yeah, he had like this big wheel drawing of a whole bunch of retro streamers across Twitch, and he asked me to be a part of it, so I agreed, and he agreed to help me set up an emulator for it and everything. All right, so where do we want to go? I think it was through here. Trying to remember where we need to take that. We need to take this wind crest here to one of these doors here. Is it this one? Or is this where the crows were? I think this might have been where the crows were. Yeah, let's leave this room. I thought so far it's pretty cool. I do like all the exploration here. Okay, is it this door? I think it's this door. It's definitely unsettling. That diary that we found was pretty creepy. But yeah, I do like the random, or not random, I do like the exploration here. Yeah, when the sun sets in the west, yeah, there are 4 that we have to find here, it seems. There you go, there's one. So is that signal that we're 25% through the game? But I mean, I'm not even sure that is the end of the game right there if we get all 4 of those. Might just be a big major puzzle. Okay, so I don't think we've been in this room. Yeah, a carving of a helmet. Gotcha, okay. So we can't open up the doors of the helmets yet. Apparently only the doors with the armor. And there was another one that we could as well. Yeah, we've already been through here, right? Actually, perhaps not. I think we have been through this one though. I think there was another door. Yeah, this is just the bathroom. There wasn't anything of interest in here. Yeah, it seems like the only room where there wasn't anything. Just that was just a pure side room, which makes me a little suspicious. Here we go. Haven't been through this door yet. It's another metal door here. What are we gonna run into? Dogs. Whoa! Crap. Oh no. Uh-oh. Crap, we're on caution again. Can we leave? Oh no. Man. Good thing we got out there. Holy crap, dude. Okay. Yeah, thankfully I think that there's a place that we can go grab our stuff nearby. I think it was actually... Oh. I think it was actually this way. There was something out there, though, I think we needed. Was this the... No. I'm trying to remember. I believe there was a door over here. Yeah, the camera... What's up, Ozymandias? How you doing? The camera tank controls are the real monsters? That's hilarious. Could have swore there was a... Maybe there is. It's just a little bit further back here. I'm trying to remember where there was a place for us to save here. We need to go get our health and such. Okay, go through here. Okay, see if we can find this here. I thought for sure... Yeah, there is. It's just back that way. Okay. Okay, how do we get through there again? So it's definitely there. Just took a couple wrong turns here. Yeah, Ozzy, I hope you're doing good there, dude. Hope the day is treating you well so far. We must have missed a door somewhere. Alright, so all the way at the end of the hall. It's gonna be a double door here, right, okay. Oh, it must have been that door right there directly to our right here, okay. I think I see. Yeah, this one. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so we're gonna grab a couple things here. Some mixed herbs. Ink ribbon. Save your progress with this. Yes. And we'll save below. Save this one here. So we have that other save there just in case we mess up or something. Okay. So we don't need to go too far to get back to where we were. See if there was some sort of major item there. You got your car back today, so you're celebrating by staying home with video games? Nice. Life didn't change much, actually. Hey, I mean, do you need the car? If not, I mean, you know. I'm glad to hear that you're happy to have it back at least, you know, but... You know, personally, I'm lucky. I'm in a situation where I don't need a car, so... Okay. I'm drinking water here real quick. Time's kind of flying in this game here. I think it's because of all the exploring that we're doing here. Okay, so yeah, again, there were switches that we hit in here, but we didn't even do anything because there were the crows. So you just wanted back new tires. Yeah, it took forever. That's a shame that it took forever, but glad you got it back though. Picture of a young man. There's a switch below it. Picture of an infant. There's a switch below it. Picture of a lively boy. There's a switch below it where you push it. A bold looking old man. There's a switch below it where you push it. Did I do anything? Whoa. Give me peaceful sleep. Huh, do we do anything differently? Is there a certain order we need to push him in? Bold looking old man. There's a picture of an infant. Picture of an infant. Okay, hang on. Picture of an infant. Picture of a young man. Switchblade where you hit it. No. There's a picture of a lively boy. There's okay, yeah. Let's start with the infant and then go from there. Then start with this one, then go back here, then do the young man. Yes. And then do the old man. And then maybe do this one. Give me a piece of death and I'll give you the joy of life. Do you want to push it? Okay, I didn't do it. Oh, I see, because there were other pictures. Oh, right, okay. Yo, what's going on? What's going on, Metal? How you doing, dude? What's going on, Ikari Metal? Welcome in. Spurs getting off of bad vibes. A murder of crows, yes indeed. What do you think of the game so far? Do you got like a gut feeling of enjoyment? Yeah, so far this is enjoyable. Yeah, hopefully those crows didn't damage us. Even if they did though, we saved right in the room right there, so. Yeah, I think I know what to do here. No. Okay, picture of a newborn baby. There's a switch below it. We push it. Yes. Okay, then there's the infant over here, right? I'm not even sure if I'm doing this right. Right, okay, then there's a lively boy here. There's that one. Picture of a young man. You hit the switch below it. Right, and this is the tired middle-aged man. Press that one. Okay, then we go around here. Yeah, to the old man. Hit that one, and then maybe hit this one? It says, give me the peace of death and I will give you the joy of life. There we go. Looks like another crest. You take the star crest, yes. Thanks for the GGs there on Tether Moon. Mystic Panda, what's up? How you doing? Crows are smart. There was a crow that was trapped in between one of our buildings here that we were able to get free, and there was like 3 crows that were out front there waiting for him. And once they got him free, they all were like squawking at each other, and then they like turned and they like kept looking at us. Like, so no doubt they were talking about us. It was really weird. It's kind of a surreal experience. So we can take this over here. Yeah, maybe we should have waited to save. It's all good because we can always load up that other one if we really need to. It'll be all good. That puzzle's easy, so... Can't use it here. I was about to say, what do you mean I can't use it here? Alright, let's go through this door here. I think I know where to go. Saw a video where someone put food inside of a tube and a crow uses a stick to push it out. Nice. Make sure you didn't hit a switch out of order. Yeah, I don't think it was the out of order. It was I was a picture I wasn't including. Right, so where was the... Was this a door we haven't been in? Oh, carving a helmet, I see, okay. Can't get through that door yet. Okay, how is our health looking here? Yeah, we're on a caution, okay. Hopefully there's one more step from that. So we're gonna have to go out here against the dogs again. Yeah. Yeah, we got Poe the Raven here for that. Sorry for your close-up, Poe. Is this dog sleeping? Oh my gosh, it's awake. Jeez. Yeah, it's kind of confusing when you can and cannot shoot it. Oh my gosh, are these all herbs? Please tell me they are. A rusty boiler, nothing strange. Oh my gosh, dude. Did we just find the mother load of herbs? I really hope so. There are a whole bunch of herbs out here, dude. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, there are more, too. Let's go drop some of these off real quick. Now, we also need to see... I think there were... Yeah, okay. I was trying to think. There were a couple more doors that we hadn't been in yet. And I wonder if the shotgun's better to have right now over the pistol. But anyways, we need to go basically right outside of this room right here into the main hall. There's going to be a door directly to our right. They're going to need to open. There's also probably a few rooms upstairs here. This floor too that we should also probably have a look at. That we might not have been able to get in earlier. Now that we have these keys. Yeah, this way we're not going too far from our save point, you know. Closer we are to the save point, the better, actually. Yeah, see, we don't have the full map here. It doesn't show us. It's dimmed out. Okay, there's a door we haven't been through. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there are the stairs right there. So there's a door right in the middle of the hall. Is it this one? We've used the mansion key. Here we go. It's enough for a delightful salad, right? Yeah, we should be taking a couple glasses to celebrate. Uh-oh. We got two different rooms to go to now. It's gonna split us apart here. The music got a little dramatic here. What have we here? There's a red herb right there. Might as well go ahead and combine the two, huh? Take the red herb, absolutely. Mix the herbs, it's always a good idea. Yeah, because it said that will increase the healing properties of that by 3. What's this? It's a lighter. Maybe we could use that on the old boiler? Something's over here. There's a clip hidden over there. Nice, dude. Yes, yes. Alright, let's check the middle just to make sure there's nothing hidden here. Yeah, and you can't even see that clip over there, dude. You kind of have to just go over there and spam the find button. And just get lucky, you know what I mean? Herbs and a lighter, good way to go, yeah. We found the lighter, so now we can smoke. Yeah, let's go ahead and explore this room over here. I don't want to go too far. We might want to go right back to that boiler room. Ooh, what have we in here? Seems someone has searched here already. Uh-oh. Was that some water that drained? Oh, weird. Okay. Are those shells on the ground there? Those aren't any... Researcher's will. To my dear Alma, the fact that you have received this letter is both a joy and a sadness for me. I could not even talk to you because that guy in the sunglasses. Alma, be calm and read this. I think I have told you that I moved to a pharmaceutical company's lab, and they headhunted me. Last month there was an accident in the lab, and the virus we were studying escaped. All my colleagues who were infected by the virus are dead. To be accurate, they become the living dead. They still wander around. Some of them are knocking on my room door desperately right now, but there's no sign of intelligence in their eyes. The cursed virus takes away all the humanity from the human brain. Love, joy, sorrow, fear, humor, eternally. And Alma, even the memories of the days I spent with you. Yes, I'm infected. I did everything I could, but I can only delay the progress by a few days. The most frightening thing is that I forget more about you by the day. So I chose a peaceful death rather than becoming the living dead. Within the hour, I will have entered my eternal sleep. I do hope that you'll understand my decision. Goodbye for Martin Crackhorn. Researcher's will. Interesting. Yeah, so there's no There's no shells right there on the ground, okay. That looks like there's an item there on the ground, you see what I mean? Okay, it wants us to push this, it seems. Maybe you can push it the other way? No? Maybe there's something on the wall behind there. Oh, nice. There you go. Some hidden ink ribbon there. Heck yeah, dude. We can do a couple more saves. There's like a car battery. Let's see if there's something else we were missing right there. It only drained the water in this. But to what purpose? Was there no purpose? Let's push it the other way once more just to make sure we're not missing something here. And then we'll head back, we'll save. To what purpose, though, I wonder? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there's something behind there. Oh. Can't carry anymore. It's okay. We'll come back for that. We'll drop what we have and we'll come back and grab that. That looked like some sort of special rounds. Alright, let's do this here. Okay, so you're here. Yeah, let's actually go down the steps. And then we can go save, since we found those ribbon cartridges. Yo, CS Matt, what's going on? How you doing, dude? How's your treating you so far? Or afternoon, depending on what time it is where you are. Yeah, I hope you're doing good there, dude. Oh yeah, we can totally do Blaster Nectronics. Probably a good time for it, too. We're about to deposit some stuff here and save. So let's do this. I'm trying to think what's the best approach for now. Okay, there's a single ink ribbon here. There you go. So yeah, let's go ahead and save our progress. We'll save over this one. Or this one? Yeah, probably this one. Okay. Alright. So now let's see if we can go back and use that. Can we use that lighter on the... Can we use the lighter on the boiler room? Let's have a look here. Let's have a blast first of all. We're safe in this hallway. I gotta say too, for early like 3D sprites and stuff, these seem to move pretty well. Like, it didn't take much to learn the camera work and stuff like that and the controls. It wasn't that bad. Is this the director's cut? I think so. I think it is. I just grabbed that particular game cover because it looked good. But yeah, I don't actually know if it's the actual director's cut or not. But this is going fun so far. Or rather, this has been fun so far. Still a good-looking game, says I. I mean, so far it still is fun because I'm actually having fun with this. I haven't played a 3D game like this in a while. One that has like, you know, the third person, I guess, yeah, like third person controls like this. Not sure what the difference are between the two. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was just a few glitches and stuff they fixed. Maybe like loading time was better. Who knows? I'd be curious. Oh, I see the battery on that's dead. No problem. No problem. We have a charged battery right here. Ready to go. I was ready for it. The tank controls aren't the best, but as the suspense, that's funny. It adds to the charm, that's for sure. I agree with what you're saying. Because the controls aren't exactly the grandest, it does make it a little more intimidating when you do run into like the dogs, for example. The zombies aren't that bad. The dogs are pretty menacing. Okay, so do we want to go back upstairs, or? I suppose so. There's one place that's directly outside of here in the main hall that I want to go to. And there's another place up the stairs in the main hall where there was a door that was across from where we originally went. So I do have a couple ideas where we should go next. Okay, so for here... Yeah, let's go to the end of the hall here. There might be a few of the doors that we haven't explored just yet, due to not having the proper keys. Let's check the map real quick. Might need to do this a few times here. Yeah, there's a door here. Okay, so this one. It's locked. A carving of a helmet. Okay. So you don't have a key that's the helmet, so I think we have the one that's a carving of an armor. Okay, let's go and check over here. See, okay, we're in the main hall upstairs. Going through there and there. Yeah, that just circles us around, right? Right, okay. Yeah, I think that's all we can do for right now. Okay, so I think I know where we need to go now. Mega Man running through the mansion wouldn't be as spooky. Mega Man controls are interesting too, though, because Mega Man, like, he can't duck, for example. Some of the jumps are kind of weird. Okay, so... yeah, let's go through here. Alright, we got a decent amount of ammo, decent amount of herbs, and a couple saves in the pocket. We got 2 of those crests. So we're not looking shabby here. I want to see if the lighter works on the boiler here. I want to see if that's what that's for, because I haven't really seen anything that the lighter could be used for elsewhere. You can't use that here, okay. Maybe it's in the... Maybe the room with the paper? Wait a minute. Hang on. There was room that had some, like, wood... It said that there was, like, wooden paper on the wall. Hang on. Maybe there. That was up the steps. Yeah, that was the room that we couldn't open up the door because it said there was a helmet on there, but hang on. Just want to make sure that we can't use the lighter up there. And if we can't, then we might want to drop the lighter off. Till we find a place that it can actually be used. Yeah, so it's this door down here. Because it says something about wood is put in the stove, a paper is on the wall. Here we go. What's this? Is that a map? It's a map of the second floor. Will you take it? Nice. Hey, we still have the lighter too. Okay, that's probably gonna be used elsewhere. Okay, so that's a room that we haven't been in yet. Right. Okay, you see that other part right there? Okay, I see that. The left part of the map right there is where you've already been before, but we couldn't get anywhere else in there. Because there was one where there was a code, for example, and the other one I think it was locked with a special key. Then the other side we haven't really seen much of at all. It does look like there's another door right there that maybe we can go in. I'm not 100% sure. But we cannot go in this door just yet. Yeah, a map certainly can help. Yeah, that's definitely some progress. So it shows us the whole layout. So yeah, over here. At least it shows us what room we're in. Yeah, over here. Yeah, through this door. Right, okay, I see. Through this door here, and I think we need to make a left, it looked like. Okay, Jill's left. Yeah, I think this is it. You've used the mansion key. Here we go. Look at this door. The double door. Whoa. There's a switch here. Something can be seen in the showcase. Huh, I wonder what it is. Okay. Let's try and move this one. No, that doesn't work. Huh, okay. Do you need to cover the holes? This is a weird looking puzzle. Heavy looking suits of armor. There's a switch where you push it. Poison gas is escaping. I see. Is that still gonna hurt us? Or do we need to push that a little bit further? See if we can reset the puzzle here. Ah, okay. How much did that damage us? Okay, it says we're fine. Let's push it just a little bit further. Okay, I'm trying to push it just a little bit further to the left there. There you go. Okay, that should be good, right? Hope so. Nice. That wasn't too bad. Minor hiccup on the first failure. There you go. Suncrest. No, don't push that over. I don't know if the gas is going to still be able to escape. It wasn't you, Poe the Raven? Yeah, it's okay, we know. We know that it wasn't you, don't worry. We should probably go insert the crest. Where we know it needs to go. Drop everything but the knife, it's the only weapon you need. Oh, what's going on, someone's solid boot? How you doing? That sounds about right. Yeah, you don't need anything else. Knife only. Knife only run. Yeah, so far the knife does seem nice for like if a zombie's already damaged. You can save a few shots, like one or two. Yeah, I hope you're doing good there, dude. The day is treating you well. Okay, let's try to go put this crest in. So you get a little bit more inventory space. I wonder if we still need to hold on to this lighter. Or if we should drop that. I imagine the crest is somewhere on the other side of the other part of the upstairs there. It's nice that we have all these connections here now. On the first and second floor. Oops. Excellent. Do you hope you're enjoying this? I am actually. How many times have you died? I think 3? 3 times? I think that's what it was. I believe so. Which was the worst? What do you mean? I mean, the first time we died, we just didn't really know how to use the weapon. So probably that one. Because I didn't know the controls yet. It's like pull out the knife and try knifing the first zombie, like the very first zombie you come across. It's not like the dead stars. Yeah, probably that one. What is going on, Dr. Victor von Frankenstein? The game's going pretty good. Some people can't use controls, but for me, the tank controls are nothing. Plus, did survival horror games have some of the greatest dialogue? Yeah, the dialogue in this has been kind of interesting. Like, some of the voice acting was not the greatest, but it's honestly, I kind of enjoy the cheesiness. However, some of the stuff that they wrote about in the diaries and stuff has been really interesting. Yeah, welcome in, Frankenstein. Hope you're doing good there, dude. Yeah, the controls aren't that bad here. Once you get used to them, it's okay. Controls aren't awful here. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Before we go exploring this door right here. Yeah, we're about 3 hours in here. Let's just take a quick break here. Yeah, we're about 3 hours in. Haven't taken a break yet. Let's take a quick 2 minutes here, folks. I'm just get my eyes off the screen, my eyes off the light here real fast. Uh-oh. Don't want to unplug my controller here. Yeah, we'll come right back here, folks. Yeah, we are far from finished here yet. And we'll be right back, and we'll continue more Resident Evil here. Alright, we'll be right back here, everybody. Okay, alright, everybody, we are back. We are back, everyone. Alright, just had to take a quick 2 minutes there. Let's get my eyes off the screen, my eyes off the light real quick. You know, let's do a quick stretch. Quick posture check, and, you know, naturally I had to refill my water here, too. Speaking of, we probably should take a little drink of water here. It's real fast. You remember your scariest death in the game? You lived until your half? Which one? Was that the one with the dogs where they jumped over the fence? Zero shame in admitting it? No. This game's pretty unsettling, actually. In good ways. I think it's like just creepy enough. Which is why I like the cheesy dialogue. But like the stuff in the diaries and stuff, when you read those, it's actually pretty creepy. Like the stuff with the... You know, where they talked about like from the researcher and the other guy as well, whoever he was, I don't know, some sort of, he was like a headmaster or something. Alright, let's go through here. We've been through here once. But we did take a death. So I know there's gonna be zombies here. There's something on the wall right there, you see that? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, okay. It looked like there was something on the wall there. What's up, Macho Houghton? How you doing, dude? Never played the PS1? Yeah, the remake for PS4 is a pretty good game. Second's a masterpiece in your opinion? Nice. They allowed me to choose which one I wanted to. Lord Pookum's like I could choose 1, 2, or 3. So I just chose this one because I'd never played one before. Just seemed to make sense. So there's a clip here, right? Okay, and then there's gonna be a zombie. Oh no, through this way. Turn around, Jill. Okay, let's just wait. He's not dead yet. There we go. Okay, that guy killed us last time. The desk is locked. We'll use the lockpick. Yes. You've used the lockpick. Shells. Yes, we will. Awesome. Okay. Well then, our inventory is kind of full here, so might actually have to go back and change that. I think we'll be in good shape here, though. Maybe what we should do is we just change to the shotgun, maybe. But I kind of want to hold on to the shotgun until maybe the I don't know, later on. Just wondering if there's going to be something more menacing later on. Be better to have a shotgun then. Zombieland taught us to use double tap. Oh man, good movie. That's a good one. Yeah, and it's true, right? You need to make sure. Yeah, you don't want the zombies coming back after you. Yeah, this is definitely one of those situations like what Zombieland was talking about. Yeah, that movie's hilarious, dude. I haven't seen the sequel, though. Someone said the sequel is actually worth seeing. Is it a one-stream thing? Or are you gonna? But no. Yeah, we're gonna play through the game. If this takes us 2 streams, that's okay. You know, I'm anticipating 3 max, but it said that the game was pretty short. Okay, we need to go. Yeah, there. This door. I think the journal entries are the creepiest part because it takes you out of the visual dialogue and lets your imagination. Yep. Okay, precisely. It leaves it up to your own imagination. Let's go and deposit some stuff here. I'm not sure if we're going to need the lighter again. So maybe we should drop that until so we know we can use it a second time. Let's grab the shotgun here. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and combine these here. There you go. We have another thing of shells right there. Okay, just one? Yeah, just one. Okay. So we have a double ink ribbon there. We have 2 different green herbs. I don't know what the acid rounds do. There's also that one room upstairs too. Yeah, that's right. We almost forgot about that. There were some special rounds up there. In the researcher's room or whatever. Yeah, I think it was this room. Yep, yeah, I was here. Oh, I see. I see what you're supposed to do, okay. That's why it was important to drain that water. So that you can move the aquarium and then you can move that. Yeah, there's some sort of special rounds here. I don't know how the special rounds work. Do those just tag on to your pistol? See, it looks like there's a box of rounds right there on the ground, but it doesn't look like you can pick them up, like right under the desk there. I tried picking those up and didn't seem to do anything. Will you take explosive rounds? Wow, okay. Again, those just go into your pistol? Okay, going down the steps here. Okay, either way, we could deposit those. And we can go back to that room that we were exploring. Do not load the explosive rounds in your handgun. It will not go well. What's going on, Arctic? How you doing, dude? How's your night treating you so far? Are those supposed to go into the shotgun or something, or? Yeah, good to know, though. Yeah, I hope you're doing good over there, dude. Another awesome retro stream right there, folks. Go check out Arctic there. Are you really asking? I mean, only sort of. Not exactly, no. This is the first time I've ever played this game, so... Let me give Arctic a shot here, though. I mean, either way, we don't need to use them. That's the great thing. So we have a decent amount of ammo right now. The shotgun's fully loaded at the moment. We have a backup box of shells for that. As far as ammo goes, I think we're looking okay. And again, we have one combined herbs, and then we have 2 green herbs besides that, so we got 3 of those crests so far as well. So I'd say that we are making some leeway here. If I see outside of jokes for you than I. No, yeah, it's all good, you know. I don't completely, like, sometimes, you know, some light back seating is okay. Kind of depends on the game, I guess. If it's a game that I've done like 1,000 times, then I don't really mind. But if it's something like Mega Man, you know, where you're figuring out the boss weaknesses, then yeah, no, I definitely don't want to know, you know, stuff like that. Because it's so fulfilling each time that, you know, you discover a new boss weakness in Mega Man, like for each one, you know what I mean? But there's been a few times, you know, when, you know, some folks have taught me something new about a game that I've been playing my whole life. So if it's like a game that I played from childhood, then yeah, a lot of times no, I'm totally good with folks giving me hints. So that's why, you know, I don't explicitly have it listed. It's always good to ask. You know, it's always a rule of thumb. But yeah, this is my first time ever playing this, so yeah, definitely in a game like this. So, I mean, so far we're kind of chugging along here, so I haven't really needed any hints. You know, we've been exploring enough. Okay, here we go. Okay, I think we got him. Okay, what are we gonna have here? Is that ink? Yes, it is. Nice. And it's a double. Awesome. Okay. Are the inks always doubles? Okay, so that might mean we have 4 saves in the pocket now. Oh, is it? Oh, a couple herbs too. Nice. It's a shame we can't use the other one. Okay. Or it's a shame we can't pick it up. Well, you know what we need to do. And what we'll do is we'll actually save along the way here so that all this back and forth that we've been doing here is not lost. and all for naught, you know what I mean, in case we do take a death here, but we are straight up, you know, like I said, we're straight up chugging along pretty well here. Yeah, Arctic, hope we're doing good there, dude. Yeah, everyone make sure you check them out. Amazing stuff with that dude's stream. Dude will do Mike Tyson's Punch Out on the Donkey Kong bongos. Crazy stuff like that. Mega Man runs on the Guitar Hero guitar. Always really cool stuff. Yeah, we have 4 saves in the pocket. That's awesome. Yeah, like I said, we might as well use one so that all this back and forth and progress that we're making here is, you know, picking. I don't remember actually last time we saved, so it'd probably be a good idea. Might have been right before we took a break, and even then, I don't remember. Don't remember if we actually saved then. So yeah, let's just go ahead. Let's drop off some of this stuff. See, I got some herbs here. So yeah, drop the herbs. Okay, so use the ink ribbon here. Use the ink ribbon, yes. Should probably save over that third one there. Yo, what's up, Weatherpecker? How you doing, dude? How's your treating you so far? Those pre-rendered backgrounds makes this PS1 game still look good. It doesn't look bad, right? Yeah, I kind of agree. Yeah, I think that game actually looks okay. Off-Road Columnist, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. How's your treating you so far? PS1 memories? I never had a PS1 personally growing up. Need to save some herbs for the blast processing? Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, so gotta save now. Yeah, let's put one of those ribbons back. Yeah. There you go. So we have 2 spaces there. Yeah, just so we have a portion of our inventory ready to go. Yeah, we did eventually. We were definitely late on getting the 64, but so I'm pretty sure when we got our Genesis, that was after the 64 had already launched like a couple years prior. So Genesis definitely is on its way out. And we got, not that I was complaining, I was happy that we got that. But yeah, at some point we got a 64 a couple years down the line after that. I remember getting a Game Boy at some point as well. Okay, now where do we go? Right, this way. There's a lot of stuff that we're finding along the way here that, you know, and it's not a bad thing. But there's just a touch, you know, I mean, naturally, I figured there was going to be some of this. There's a little bit of back and forth here. But as long as we're not dying and losing progress in that back and forth and having to redo it over and over again, then we're good. Which we just saved after we did a lot, so. We got 3 of those 4 crests. Feels like we're cruising along here. Let's go back to that room there where we were exploring. Okay, so it's through the door, and it was directly to the right of this door here. So go through here. Right, we gotta take that zombie out there. Okay, let's check the map right here. Oh, this is gonna bring us around the other side. Oh. Oh, weird. Hang on a second here. Wait, so we're right. Oh, I see. That's the main hall right there. Okay. Okay, so there's a door through there. Doesn't look like we had been through. There was one more there, right? Because this is where the herb was, right? Right. Alright, there's a zombie there, some ink there, right? Yes, definitely grab the herb. We're not leaving herbs behind. Although there might be more. You don't have the key for this room. I see. Okay. There might be more that we did indeed leave behind over near the boiler. Okay, now I think we just need to go up to the second floor, really. Yeah, because I think those doors we can't get in yet. The one all the way up top there, the square one, that one is the one that we need to unlock with the crests. And then those other doors right there, I think you need a special key. So I think we've explored pretty much all the first floor. Like I said, though, there might be another herb or so, though, where that boiler room was. But that's also where the second floor was, too, so... Yeah, thank goodness we have some more of those ribbons, dude, because we could easily save again. Mud, what's going on? How you doing, dude? Yo, thank you so much for those bits, man. Holy crap. So I was a little late on seeing that there, dude. Dude, thank you so much for that, dude. 1,000 bits, dude? Holy absolute crap. Hang on. Gotta give you a solo for that, dude. Oh my goodness. Yo, Mud, I hope you're having yourself a great evening there, dude. Thank you so much, man. Yo, 1,000 bits, dude. Holy crap. Thank you so much for all the love and support there, dude. Yeah, I hope you're having yourself a good one. You know, last time you popped in here, I think it was your birthday week, if I remember correctly. But we've been good in the meantime, dude. Alright, thanks again, dude. I really appreciate that. It goes a long way there. Yeah, thank you so much for all that love and support, dude. Yeah, once again, I hope you're doing great there. Life's amazing. Awesome. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear that. It's going good here, too. We're playing Resident Evil for the first time ever here as part of Lord Pookum's Halloween festival here. Yeah, so far, Noodles, I think it's going good. I think the progress is coming on good. We've got 3 of those crests so far. Yeah, what's going on, Fang? How you doing? Yeah, we're getting some payback time against some zombies here. No, I don't still have the 64 email delete. I wish. But yeah, the progress seems to be going good so far, Noodles. I think so. Yeah, once again, Mud, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Mach Houghton says that you got your Genesis in 94, 95. Nice. Found a picture of your brother, of you and your brother getting it. That the genuine excitement in my face is crazy. That's awesome. Yeah, I think we got our Genesis in, I think it was in December of, might have been December of 96 or 97. Might have been 96. Trying to remember. Okay, let's check here real quick. So I think there are actually some more herbs that we left out here. Yep. There are 3 out here. Wow, okay. Yeah, there are 2 more. There's one right there and one right there. That's good to know. If we're damaged, we can come and get it. You got the Model 3? No. It was Model 2. Yeah, drink of water here real quick. Woo. Okay. Oops. Hang on, my controller's being funny here. This actually happened when I was playing with Rat too. Controller likes to unplug itself and plug it back in. Okay, let's go in here. Let's go ahead and drop off the herbs. Yeah, there's been a lot of back and forth, but we can just save. But I'm just gonna wait a moment too, because I know that we're gonna have to do a little bit more back and forth here, and then we'll save again. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff, dude. Like I said, we've got the shotgun full. We've got another box of shotgun shells. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Mud. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're amazing. Yeah, you know Noodles and Doodles. Noodles is awesome as well. Yeah, also a big supporter of the stream. Yeah, I really appreciate both of you. It's no surprise that you two amazing people know each other. Okay, so did we go upstairs? Or should we go and grab those other 2 herbs? Probably should go and grab those other 2 herbs. Because we can access the... Is it this way? This way. Yeah, this way. We can access that crate in several different areas. We won't necessarily always be here though. So in case we need these for the later game, that's what I'm thinking. Haven't found too many of the red ones though. I think only 3 so far. Yeah, I think only 3. Yeah, I don't want to leave the herbs behind. Seems like blasphemy to do that, you know. Alright, cool. And we have a decent amount of ammo. So we got 37 rounds, and again we have the shotgun full and then a whole another 7. Mun, you go way back like Cadillac seats? Hilarious. Excuse me. Okay, so we should go this way? Yeah. Back this way, drop off the herbs. And then I think we can go upstairs, start poking our head around the other part of the upstairs, because we've explored, I think, the entire bottom floor here. The entire first floor, rather. Entire first floor. Yeah, we have a lot of herbs, dude. I'm not complaining about it. Yeah, a lot of herbs. 2 different special rounds. I haven't really figured out what to do with those just yet. Because I think we can go ahead and... I think we can go upstairs. So I think there's a connecting door. Let's have a look here, because we did find that map. Okay, so we go through there, and that should bring us to the other side there, I see, okay. If it'll let us through there, we'll see. So let's just go through... No, I think it was this way. See here. Yeah, this room, okay. Yeah, go past the double door room. Whoa, look out. It's all done? Okay, thank goodness. Okay, I think this is the door we want. Well, no, because the other one's going to bring us outside. You've used the mansion key. Okay, so we need one of the mansion keys. This key is useless now. Discard? Yeah, we probably should, right? Hope you have a great stream. I'm heading out. No worries, Mud. No worries. Thank you so much again. Yeah, you have yourself a good one there, dude. I really appreciate all the support there, man, as always. You're always super kind and super generous. So you take care, dude. Yeah, hope to see you again soon. And we got a whole bunch of herbs in this hallway here, too. We are looking mighty fine on herbs. Uh-oh, is that our partner?
Richard, what happened?
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake and also poisonous. Ugh.
Poisonous? Oh no. Richard, hold on.
There is serum. Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
We need to find some serum now? Okay. Oh, wait. Where is it going to take us here? This is the first floor? Mansion 1F, yeah, that's the first floor, okay. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Yeah, let's exit through this door. This should bring us to the main hallway here. Yeah, thankfully we should have everything cleared out over there. So there shouldn't be any enemies along the way. I hope not anyways. Hope there's no like respawns or anything here. Yo, what's up, Icarus? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. And what's up, Pyro? How you doing? Nice GOG version, or OG version, is what you're saying? Yeah, we're playing the PlayStation one here. Hey, Icarus, how you doing, dude? How's everything treating you? Hope you're doing good over there, man. Excuse me, excuse me. Give you a shout here real quick. I hope you're doing good there, dude. Doing well, just waking up for the day. Nice. Good morning. Okay, so it wants us to go through here. You're playing this for the first time ever. Not sure if you've ever played this game before. Yeah, we're playing this for the Lord Pookums Festival. Yeah, this year. This was the draw that I got. Yeah, so far this has been a lot of fun. Okay, now we don't want to go... I want to go this way. Let's have a look at the map. Yeah, right there. So we entered through there. So we need to go through this door right here. And then all the way up top and to the left. No, not this one. Yeah, turn around. Yeah, this one. Tank controls get some getting used to. A little bit, yeah. It wasn't too bad. And then we need to go around here. Yeah, in this room? Yeah. It's funny, this is one of the save rooms. Yeah, maybe it's in this corner where all this stuff is. Oh yeah, yeah, there were serums and stuff here. Yeah, I remember that. Let's go and take the serum. Yeah, while we're at it. Let's go ahead and drop off the herbs here. Let's see. Should have, yeah, single ink ribbon here. Let's go ahead and save. We still have a double, so I'm not concerned here about saving again. It's been a lot of back and forth. So right, this one here. Cool, there we go. Alright, let's check our inventory here. Yeah, we're looking good. Okay, so we have that serum here. Alright, let's just backtrack. So you go all the way back around, we'll be good. Go through here. We'll go... Yeah, do we go... No, no, not this way. Not this way. Yeah, this way. Through this door. And then... Yeah, right. Going through here. Gonna go through the next door. It's gonna take us right back to the main hallway. Okay, nice. Let's go back up the stairs here. So we should need to go to the right, if I remember correctly. Yeah, in the east wing of the house, if I remember right. Maybe it's the west wing of the house, I don't know. Yeah, this was the door, I believe. Yeah, this is it. We go through here. Yep, yeah, this is my first time ever playing. First time ever playing one. Okay, here we go. We got the serum.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it. I'm...
No! Richard!
Somehow I knew that was going to happen.
Jill, be careful.
Snake seemed to get out without damaging the place, so Snake gonna be through here? So, oh, there we go. Some like blood on the walls. Oh gosh. You have used mansion key. Okay. This key is now useless. Yeah, let's discard it. You can cheese this guy from here. Alright, just wait. There we go, okay. Yeah, Zombie just wanted to hug, yeah. Yes, I know, I'm sorry. Nothing useful, okay. Whoa, whoa. There it is. Ah. Can we get out? Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. It's an insta-kill, huh? Okay, well, might want to bring the shotgun here. Okay, it's been a bit since we've taken a death. Glad that we saved. Yeah, it's a good thing that we took the liberty of saving right there, just so we didn't have to do some more back and forth. That's why I was concerned. So I was thinking that guy was going to die and we were going to run into whatever snake he ran into. You have once again entered the world of survival horror. Ding dang, there was gone. How you doing? Yep, good thing you saved, exactly. I had a pair of ink ribbons in the crate. So yeah, it only made sense that, you know, we did all that back and forth to save again. Yeah, let's totally do a blast here too, I agree. Probably be a good time too. What's going on, Ding Dangler? How you doing? Process? For a second there I read that as progress. Yeah, I hope you're doing good there, dude. Yeah, let's have a blast here. We have another Sativa lined up here. Seemed like a good idea. I do have an indica ready, though, in case we want to change it up in an hour or so. Yeah, I hope you're doing great tonight, dude. Hope everything's going good. It's going awesome over here. I feel like we're making some good progress. We got 3 of those 4 crests from that room. We explored everything on the first floor. And now apparently we ran into the first boss. Okay, so let's take the shotgun. Maybe some shells too. Oh, we have 2 boxes of shells. Nice. Yeah, let's totally take another box of shells here then. Yeah, and we have those herbs too, so have one of those full herbs, but I don't think that's gonna stop them from one-shotting us. It looks like that if he just eats us, that's a one-shot. I don't think we can get away from that. Is it better for zombie bite, sativa or indica? I don't know. Probably indica. It's got that CBD. Better for pain management. Okay. Yeah, no. Up the stairs. How are the jank controls driving you nuts? No, actually. No, they were kind of a little bit of an adjustment. It's true, but no, it's not too bad. Yeah, I am still weaving about a bit here and there, though. You know, not gonna lie about that. It's kind of funny, but it's fine though. Okay, let's go ahead and equip the shotgun, eh? It's a good idea. Maybe we should have a look around that other part of the room. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if we should go straight for the boss here or.
Here's the serum.
I really don't know.
Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it. I'm...
No! Richard!
Can we use the radio? It doesn't. I don't see a part where we get that. Do we need to pick it up from him? And I'm wondering, can we avoid the snake or do we have to fight the snake? Richard is dead. It said he had a radio, though. Oh, there's a clip. Wow. He had a clip on him. Yes, it seems like your comrades have clips on them. Because that first comrade we found had 2. Oh crap, there's that zombie right there. Hang on. Oh gosh. I wonder what's through here. See what's through here before we go into that boss fight. Richard's so dramatic, yeah. It's all good. It happens. I think the voice acting is all, yeah, definitely over dramatic. There's a clip in there. Just randomly, okay. Candle. Looks like something's behind there. Can you push this? Yeah, you could. Oh, it's a door. It's a doorway, okay. It's too dark to see anything. Maybe we can use the lighter on the candle? It's kind of a stretch. And then maybe there's something in there? Because it did still give us the lighter. Let's go grab the lighter. Maybe we can light the candle and then bring the candle in there. This way we can also go back and get some green herbs rather than using our mixed herb here. So you have a bunch of those green herbs. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I imagine you probably do have to fight this snake, right? There's probably no getting around that. So with the username Poe the Raven is in chat. Yeah, Poe comes here from time to time. Oops. Okay, let's go back this way. Okay, where is the nearest? Way to save. Probably back where we came from. Hmm. Yeah, maybe we should go and use the key. Actually, hang on. Yeah, on second thought, let's use the key. Because this way, if we use the key here, then we'll be able to get one more piece of inventory space. Right, so this is going to be useless now. Yes, discard it. Alright, this way we'll actually be able to have just another piece of inventory space here. Yeah, so we can go use some of those herbs and then maybe actually even put one or two in our inventory here for in preparation for the snake fight. So I don't exactly know how this is going to go. But the shotgun, I'm hoping the shotgun should help. Wouldn't want to under any other way. I really wonder what went in during the making of this. Well, you know, I mean, probably just some, I don't know. Probably just some like low budget filmmaking stuff. Because I don't know, it was definitely cheesy. And some of the, I don't know, some of the voice acting, I wonder if some of it's bound by the game's restrictions though. Maybe they only got one take on it. And that was it. So maybe that's why it sounds so cheesy, because they just like only got, you know, one chance to do it once. They had no director or something. Who knows? Okay, again, a little bit of back and forth here, but we want to make sure that we heal up all the way before we go and fight this snake. Yeah, this is getting good. This is really the first boss that we've seen here. Yeah, the voice acting is exactly how I like it. Yeah, I wouldn't have it any other way other than the cheesiness that we were seeing here. Yeah, it's kind of like the Street Fighter movie. Wouldn't have that any other way. Okay, let's keep going through here. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Yeah, let's go to the crate. So we want to... I was about to say nothing. What do you mean nothing? No, we got a lot of stuff. Yeah, let's grab the lighter, first of all. Let's grab one of the herbs, and we want to use that. I'm wondering if we should put the knife away at this point. Just for now. Have to grab it again at some point. But just in preparation for this fight, I don't think we're gonna use the knife at all, so let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, well, we have a whole bunch of green herbs, dude. Yeah, let's take some with us. Alright, so this is what I wanted to do. I want to make sure that we were all up and running here. This scared you as a kid? Remember being spooked out when playing alone? Yeah, I mean, especially the, like, some of the ambiance and the music. And then again, like the journal entries and stuff you read, it gets pretty unsettling. So if this fails right here, it'll be all good, because what we'll do is we'll just head straight to the boss next time with the shotgun and whatnot and see what we could do. Because we'll be back with full health anyway, so it'll be all good. We didn't really do much since the last save here, so... If we could find a few more ink ribbons, that'd be awesome. So yeah, Poe Ozymandias, different references to Robert E. Howard. It's interesting how many literature enjoyers are in chat. Oh yeah, I enjoy literature as well. Yeah, Edgar Allan Poe was actually some of the first stuff that I really got into. I kind of had trouble getting into reading when I was younger, but it just was I just couldn't find authors that I liked. That's all it was. Once I found authors I liked, it was pretty easy to start reading. Okay, so we want to go this way. Go find this snake boss here. Yo, what's up, Money Matt? How you doing, dude? Yo, thanks so much for that resub, dude. I appreciate that. Yo, 3 months, man. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, let me give you a... Oops. A little bump on the microphone right there. Let me give you a solo here for that. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate that. How you doing there tonight? Hope everything is going well there for you. We're playing Resident Evil here for the very first time ever. And we're doing it for the Lord Pookums Festival here. He's having this month. Yeah, I hope you're doing good over there, dude. Hope the night's treating you well. It's going good over here so far. Alright, cool. Thanks again, dude. I appreciate that. Goes a long way there. Yeah, thanks for all the love and support. Hope you're having yourself a great start to the week there. Bring the music back in here. Yeah, it feels like we're making some progress in this. I don't really know how far we are in the game. Relatively speaking. Goosebumps was your main inspiration to start writing as a kid? Nice, yeah, Goosebumps were always fun. The Witch really bothered me. Movies usually don't, but I wouldn't watch that one again. Is that a movie? The Witch? Not sure I've seen it. You had about 62 books. Or 40 to 62 books. Always more a fan of scary storybooks. Yeah, some of them, I really like Stephen King. Stephen King's got some good stuff. You did like collecting Goosebumps too. There's some good ones. There's a few good ones. Some of them are kind of just, you know, sort of recycled ideas, but yeah, the illustrations were always good. Yeah, it was kind of quirky too. Goosebumps, you know, didn't take itself too seriously, which I appreciated. You know, it was kind of corny or kind of cheesy, if you will, in the right ways. The one I really liked, I believe, if I remember correctly, it was called The Horror at Camp Jelly Jam. It was kind of a weird one. Show Erie in Indiana. I don't think so. No. What? I don't think so. Erie in Indiana? No, I don't believe so. Okay, let's go ahead and equip the shotgun here. Alright, here we go. Alright, here it is. Okay, he's terrified. Missed it. Singular health. Oh, we're poisoned. Yeah, we're still poisoned though. Oh, gosh. Was that not enough? I don't know. I never found any blue herbs. Oh, there's the other one. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the poison. Were we supposed to have the serum for that, or? Bruce Campbell and his chainsaw arm? Yeah, that's what we needed there.
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
Okay, so that was supposed to happen? Oh, we're back awake here. Okay. I guess we beat the snake. We probably used a few too many ammo shots, a few too many shotgun shells on it, but it's all good.
Barry. Barry?
Hey, we're fine now, though. I'll take it. Yeah, we probably should save, huh? I kind of wanted to also see. Yeah, you can save your progress here. Probably should. We'll make a new save here just in case. Alright, let's deposit the ink ribbon here. Okay, then we can also do this. Come on with the shotgun there. Just gonna drop the shotgun here. Yeah, Bruce. Yeah, we need Bruce Campbell to help us through this whole mansion here. Okay, so let's kind of backtrack here a little bit. Okay, so let's go through here. Let's go back to where we were. Yeah, it's interesting that we had the serum, but we lost the serum because of the quest line or whatever. And then right when we needed the serum, we didn't have it. I don't know if we found a blue. I don't know if we found a blue herb along the way, if it would have helped, because it said something about a blue herb in that book about botany. Yeah, it does actually need ammo. Yeah, exactly. Essentially, it does. So let's go back up here. I wanted to take that lighter. And maybe use it on the candle. Like we had been faced with, yeah, this way. Because, yeah, it did allow us to still have the liars, so it's going to be used for something, right? I don't think it would have... I don't think it would have something that we couldn't use. So, yeah, go through here. Because, again, with the keys, it said that they're useless, so it's just souls to discard them, right? So, solar power chainsaw arm. You should listen to the band Coffins while playing this. I think that this goes really good with it, actually. I think the music is perfect with this. Japanese doom death metal. That sounds good, though. I'll check it out, though. Coffins. Like I said, it sounds interesting. That'll be easy to remember, too. Kind of a catchy name. Okay, so now we want to go to the left here. Let's go this way, right? Okay, so let's see if we can light the candle here. Yeah, there's a candle here. Well, I'll be dang. Would you look at that? Okay, so let's move this over. Can we look in here now? It's acid rounds. Interesting. Okay, I still haven't really figured out what those are for. Is there something else on the table there? Yeah, right there on the end. Is that ink? Oh my gosh, it's ink. Awesome. Yes. Didn't see that before we lit the room up. Good find. Definitely don't feel bad about saving. Cool, okay. So, now we've done that. And there's the crest that we need to go take that. You go take that and finish that little puzzle there. Which a few folks have mentioned a basement. I wonder if that's where it's going to take us. We were going to have the rip piece of music. You just played through this area, like just recently? Let's go this way. See what we can find here. 'Cause I don't think we've been this way. Let's have a look at the map. Yeah, see, there's a few doors there we haven't been in. There's one all the way over there, too. I wonder if that's one of those doors that requires a different type of key. Because there's one key we haven't found. So it says it has a helmet. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I don't think we've been in this door yet, so just be careful here. Whoa. This might get interesting. There's blood all over the walls here. Let's just hold on a moment. Whoa. It's Forrest. He's been pecked to death by crows. Bazooka. Oh, that must be what the rounds are for, huh? Ah, look out. No, no, no. Thank goodness we have like an herb and whatnot. Yeah, we probably should have got that before we went and fought the snake, huh? Well, we'll have it for later, I guess. Yeah, there are a lot of rooms over there that we haven't explored. I don't know if that's just because we didn't have... Yeah, there was like a passcode that we didn't have. For one of them. I'm not sure if the other one was required a key. Let's go have a look real quick since we're here. That's only just right across the wing here. I was just checking to see if there's anything there, like a clip or something hidden. No, nothing. Okay. It's over here. Nothing. Okay, just wanted to be sure. So there sure wasn't anything hidden on the walls here. Now, if I remember correctly, this will take us to a place with stairs, and there was a door that was locked and a door with a passcode. Cobbins is a great band. Lunar powered chainsaw. There you go. Lunar powered. That's awesome. That's a good idea. That reminds me of Count Dracula got his son new sports coffin for his 16th birthday. Hilarious. What was that from, Fang? You just played through here? Yeah, I was here. I got pretty far today. Hit a difficulty spike. This is where I got stuck and stopped playing. My cousin had more gusto and beat it before me. I gave up. Okay, it might get kind of tough here, huh? Interesting. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go through here. Yeah, this is where we pushed that statue off the floor here, and we found that jewel there. Okay, let's check this. There was a door here. There's one door that needs a passcode, which we didn't find anything with numbers or anything. Then there's this door. Carving of a helmet. Okay, yeah. See, we haven't found that particular key. There's been a few doors like that. And then the other door has some sort of numerical code that requires that. We haven't found anything like that yet. Like 100% for sure we didn't find anything like that. But I wanted to check. Just to make sure. Okay, now we can, I think, go back down. Bolt Thrower, yeah, I remember listening to Bolt Thrower. You've been on a mood for that, Dr. Victor von Frankenstein. Yeah, Bolt Thrower is not a bad band. Oops, somehow I got paused here. Okay. All right, so now we can go deposit stuff. We probably should, after that, go put the... Actually, we should go this way, because the crest is going to be required to be put over here, right? Yeah, this is the way we should be going. Save ourselves some time. Oopsies. Come on now. Just seen an immolation earlier today. I forgot how good they are. That band sounds familiar too. I've definitely heard Bolt Thrower a bunch of times. Yeah, they're definitely a solid band. Coffins, I don't think I've heard of them. Yeah, like I said, I'll have to check them out at some point. Okay, so we go this way. And there should be a door that's directly to our right. Here we go. Yeah, and this hallway too, as well, is where we're gonna find the area to put the final, that final crest there. Funny thing is too, is you know that the snake's gonna be back, but at least we have this now. I'm not sure if we should keep the lighter on us, or seems like that's still going to be useful at some point. Let's see, how many ink ribbons do we have? We have 3, huh? Alright, let's hold off for now. Hopefully this crest isn't going to spawn another, like, boss or something like that. But we'll see. It'll only be a small amount of backtracking if that is the case. Both are definitely one of the upper echelons of death metal. Then my motor revving got me motivated. Yeah, death metal is one thing where I haven't really dove into it big time. You know, I've seen Nile before. Yeah, they're definitely a cool band. I also really like. See, let me make sure I get the name right, because there are 2 bands who kind of have similar names. And yeah, there's one that's not, that I'm not a big fan of. There's one that I am a big fan of. They're called Necrophagus, not Necrophagia. Yeah, that's the band that I'm not talking about. Necrophagus is like this tech death band. They're really crazy. Their music is pretty technical. It's pretty good though. They seem fairly well known, so. There you go. Alright, we got that door open. Let's see where this leads to. It looks just like a single room, so. It leads somewhere else, a double door. There's some steps here, though. It looks like there's something up there. I think I see it. Okay, let's push it. Let's push this out a little bit here. Oops. Yeah, don't go too far. Will you take the crank? Huh, what's that for? Is that gonna be for the boiler? Where's this gonna go? Oh, there are a ton of herbs here. Uh-oh. There gonna be dogs too? Knew it. Gosh. Oh, might be dead here. Yep. Yeah, not sure if we should bring a shotgun there for those. And thankfully we saved not too long ago. Yeah, it seemed like that was almost just a bonus room right there. Yeah, guy's a virtuoso. Everyone was stumped. Yeah, I mean, his mark, not much more he can do. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Okay, let's see where we are here. Okay, we want to take the lighter, right? Yeah, combine the shotgun. Maybe we should just go straight to the area where we need. Let's see, we shouldn't need to do too much backtracking here. Because all we really did was we went and we grabbed those extra ink cartridges, the acid rounds, the bazooka as well. Yes, we do need to do that. Actually, there was some stuff that we found. Perhaps we should have saved it. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. We know what to expect now. Yeah, shotgun's probably better against the dogs anyways. I'm not really sure. We're gonna find out. So first and foremost, let's go up here. Okay, yeah, so there were two things here. Yeah, so first of all, we want to go this way. Right, because there were the crows and whatnot here, right. So grab that. Take the grenade launcher. It says bazooka, but that looks more like a grenade launcher. Either way, tit for tat. Oh, careful now. Yeah, Chuck Shoulder in Death, yeah, was more melodic and fluid with his guitar playing. Yeah, I mean, obviously, he influenced a ton of people. Yeah, their music is still really good to this day. No, be nice, yeah. Be nice to the dogs. We like being nice to the dogs around here. Okay, we want to go this way, right? Yeah, these dogs here we can't really control. To my first hand, on the other hand, we have Roga Johansson, who's 30 in 30 or so bands at any given time. I wonder if that's who they were making fun of with Metalocalypse when they were talking about Swisscar Squigolf. There's one episode where he just talks about, yeah, he's basically in like 30 bands. He's like, yeah, I was basically in every band. He just like names off like 30 bands or something. Okay, so we're going to use the lighter here. Light the room up. So we have the ink here, okay. I mean, again, so in that room over there, there's acid rounds. I'm not really sure what those... I'm not sure if those do that much for us. Probably should get them, but it's not really a way for us to, unfortunately. We'll just have to know that we can come back there and get some. We still have some in the crate that we haven't used yet, so... It's possible, too, that room where the boss is had more stuff in it, too. I'm almost just like afraid to go back in there. Well, let's have a look in here just in case, too. Yeah, that's almost like Buckethead or something like that as well, who's just written, like, I don't know, like hundreds of albums at this point. Oh, there is something here. There are shells. Oh, we'll have to come back here. Okay. Okay, there are straight up more items here. Let's check over here too. No, okay, there's nothing over here. Okay, okay. Okay, so we can come back there for two things there, the acid rounds and the shells. Okay, we just picked up a few too many things here, but it's fine though, because I wanted to grab the shotgun when we go through that room with the crest. Yeah, there'll be some back and forth here, and then we can save, so we won't have to worry about it again. And if we do die on the dogs again, where all those herbs were outside, there's probably another major item out there too. I wonder if that's where we're supposed to take that crank, or we're supposed to take that to the boiler. I don't know. The other place that was outside. Yeah, at least the loading screens right here don't just say loading. Like they actually have, you know, something that like action that they're doing. Like you're either going down the steps or a door is opening. And the doors are kind of unique to the ones that you're looking at, which is also kind of cool. Yeah, it's an innovative idea rather than just have, you know, have it say like now loading or something, you know? No, not this way. Let's go back, take the stuff back here. We'll drop this off, and then actually we should have gone. Maybe we should have gone the other way. It's all good. Just go this way for now. Because we're right here anyways. No, where is it? Here we go. The bazooka there. Ink ribbon there. There should be like a solo ink ribbon somewhere, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, okay. I wonder if we should put the lighter away as well. Actually, let's hold on to it for now. Might still be important. Yeah, let's go back upstairs. We can grab the shells. We can grab those acid rounds. Then we can go back the other way that we need to go anyways. And then, like I said, we can save right before we go into that room and use the crest. So if we do die there again, it won't be a big deal. We'll just be right there. We'll still have 2 saves in the pocket too, since we found that ink ribbon. That ink ribbon pair there. Again, thankfully, thank goodness there are not just a ton of respawns. So yeah, your ammo's kind of light, but the fact that there's not just a ton of respawns left and right. Yeah, I'll drink water here real quick too while it's loading. Okay. Let's go through. No, this door. Wait, yeah. Both doors, actually, right? No, it was this door. Right. Right, because there was the acid rounds in the side room there, and then right. Okay, right. No, the other door there. That's what led to the. That's what led to the bazooka. Right. Well, then go take a shower then, Destroy Ball. You know, no need to tell us, you know. Let's go ahead and go take a shower there. I'm just gonna purge that one there. Oh, I didn't mean to purge it for that long. For 5 minutes there, sorry about that. Okay, let's go back up here. Alright, let's go and grab the shells here. Alright, and then there were the acid rounds over here. He's a huge fan of Resident Evil, never expected Stelly to be playing this one. Yeah, this is, again, you know, we're doing this for the Lord Pookums Festival thing. This is the one that I got as a draw from the wheel that they spun. They allowed me, they said, you know, you could do 1, 2, or 3. You know, there are various versions, and I was like, yeah, let's just do this one. This is probably easiest to set up and whatnot. Alright. So you got all this stuff here. So we're going to go drop it off on the other side this time. And again, then we can use one of the ink cartridges, we can save. And then what we'll do is, then we can go use the final crest there. It's heavily guarded, but there are a lot of herbs out there too, so we probably should bring some herbs ourselves. You know, pending that we do take a death. Yeah, so again, let's go around the other side. Okay, going down the steps. People do no-hit challenges for this game? Whoa, man, that'd be tough. I'm sure once you get to know the game enough and you know where all the ammunition is, it might be easier. But yeah, against the dogs, whew, man. The dogs are pretty tough to avoid damage from. I've been able to get mostly lucky, but when we opened up that door for the crest there and went outside, like I said, I kind of knew it was coming because I heard howling. And one of the previous times that we went outside, it also threw dogs at us. They jumped over a fence to get us. We were near the spoiler and some herbs. I wonder if you need to take the crank to the boiler. Not sure what that would do, though. What's up, Muji? How you doing? First dog that finds you in the hallway. Yeah, aren't there two? Weren't there two for that? The snake was pretty scary, and you were also just in a really small room, so it was kind of tough to fight it. Yo, RMV, what's up, dude? How you doing? Good evening. Excellent. Are we doing good there, dude? Nice treating you well. We got a PlayStation game we're playing through here for one time only here for the Lord Pookum's Festival. He helped me get this emulator set up here on a backup computer that I have. Okay, so let's do this. Let's drop the shells here, but I want to kind of put it... Yeah, then we can put the shotgun right there. The acid rounds next to each other. Okay, might want to take another green herb for ourselves there too. Oh no, actually, we want the shotgun though. Yeah, because of the dogs that are gonna ambush us, dude. Okay. All right. We also need to grab one, the solo ink. There you go. Yeah, solo ink there. Let's save. Yeah, because there's been a bit of back and forth here, and we died at this part last time, so depending that we might die again. Let's go ahead and save right here, so it won't be a big deal. We'll be right back here. And we still have two ink prints, or 2 ink ribbons rather, in the crate there, so we still got a pair of saves, so I'm not really worried about it. I don't want to end this game and, have, a whole bunch of saves and just be like, oh, great. Now we can't use those, right? So having a pair, I think that's a good number on hand. Okay, so we want to go this way. Party on. I forget, I just remember the name of... I just remember the smashing windows. Yeah, that was pretty early. Yeah, they both came through the windows. Cool effect, honestly. So far, this game's pretty sweet. Okay, let's go ahead and put this in here. Puzzles have been pretty practical. They haven't been too bad. Okay, let's go ahead and equip shotgun here. So they're going to be dogs. Okay, right. We need to get the... We need to get this crank here first. That's right. Okay, so we want to push this guy. Ooh, are we not close enough? Okay. Yeah, push it a little bit further. There you go. See, I'll take the crank. Again, I wonder if that's for the boiler. Alright, here we go. We'll see what's out here. There's all these herbs and the dogs. Can we just wait? Yeah, we can. Okay. Since we're at it, let's grab one of the red herbs. And we can combine them. Come on over here. Gosh. Uh-oh. Ooh, man, that was close. Says we're still fine, though. Yeah, let's go ahead and mix the herbs. Create a space there. Yeah, we can do the same thing here. Are these all green? Let's leave those for now. There are 3 of them there, it looks like. I was hoping for maybe a blue one. Yeah, they're all green. Okay. Yeah, we still haven't found a blue one just yet. How do they take that many shots? Well, they're zombies. Because they're not dogs, they're zombies. What's up, Big Owl? How you doing? Yeah, they're not exactly dogs, they're monsters. Oh, are these the blue ones? Yes, nice, okay. Maybe we should have held on to one of the red ones in that case. There's a gate here. You can go through the gate. Uh-oh. There's some water here. Weird. Okay, kind of creepy. There's a square hole. Maybe that's where you put the pump in. Use the crank. Here you go. Oh, is this how you get... Oh, interesting. Okay, is this a new area? The Dorado is running down the opposite side. You can't go that way, it seems. Okay. Okay, should we go there, or should we go and save and whatnot, or just go dump our stuff here? It's all good, destroy ball. It's all good. I didn't mean to purge you for that long. Yeah, yeah, a late night swim. Oh, hilarious. Yeah, we're going for a little late night dip here. Oh, there's stuff over here. Is there something over here too? A winch for the elevator, but the elevator's down. Gotcha. Okay, what's this? It's a map of the garden. Will you take it? Yes, we will. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we really should go drop some stuff here. I'm not sure if we're going to still need the crank and the lighter and whatnot. Like the blue herb, that's probably for... I think those are for poison. Because the snake poisoned us earlier, and we're no doubt going to have to fight the snake again. Can also put the shotgun away as well now. Yeah, this way. I don't think we need to save again, because we haven't really done too much. We're talking realistically about 5 to 10 minutes here. Okay, now that we know everything is going on. Okay, I want to deposit this one first of all. Can deposit this guy too. Just deposit down there by the herbs. Okay, let's grab ourselves the shells here. There we go. Combine the shells there. Alright, I don't intend on using the shotgun here. Oh yeah, let's actually grab the herb blue one here, and then we'll drop that down by the other herbs. There you go. Try to keep it organized there. Okay, we shouldn't need to save. I just want to drop some stuff off there. You're making crazy fast progress for this being your first play. Thank you, I appreciate that, Night Tomb. He's kicking tail and kicking tail. He's kicking tail and taking names, brother. Thank you, Cloud Strife. Thanks for all the encouragement there. Okay, let's get this guy off there. Okay. So you probably pick up one of the blue herbs. Oops. Probably made enough room for it. Because I want to have those in case you run into that poison again. I'm not really sure what that would do. It said that if you combine things with the red, that it makes it essentially more potent to whichever one you combine it with. So the green one being that it heals you more, and the blue one, I guess, is better at purging toxins, but I don't know what that means. I don't know if, you know, one blue herb is enough to purge the toxin from that. Maybe you need 2. I don't know. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab this regardless. Okay, I'm not sure that the crank would work on the elevator. We can try. Yeah, you can't use that here. Okay. Just says that it's down. A winch for the elevator. The elevator is down. Maybe it never comes back online. Who knows? Could just be there for dramatic effect. Yo, what's up? Perfect. How you doing, dude? How's your treating you so far? Yep, we're doing this for the Lord Pookum's festival. Yeah, he helped me get this emulator set up. You know, again, we're operating at about 99% here as far as OBS goes and stuff, but it's running pretty smoothly, so seems like we're doing all right. All right, let's go down the ladder here. Across the way here. Yeah, another awesome retro streamer to check out there, folks. Be sure you go check out Mr. Perfect there. Let's see if there's anything on the other side. Oh gosh, a snake. More snakes. Run away, run away. Uh-oh. Thank goodness. Hopefully we can't still be bit. Getting cool loading screens. I like that it's not just loading, you know. Still do PS2 games next and PS3. No. I have done a PS3 game once though. When I first got OBS online, I did a Demon Souls 3. I did a Demon Souls run on PS3. Oh gosh, another dog. Two of them. Oh my gosh. Crud. Should we just be running, I guess? Can't go that way. What's over here? What is this? got to get power to the elevator. Oh, weird. Could it not hit me here? Weird. I'm not sure they can hit me here. Interesting. Alright, that took a lot of health and a bunch of ammunition, but glad that I had that full heal, huh? Well, not gonna have to worry about those dogs again, at least. He's not right here. Brutal, yeah, when there's two dogs at once, dude, oh my gosh. Not even zombie snakes, just regular snakes. Resident Evil is such a trip back in the day. What's up, Kill Sigil? How you doing as well, dude? Welcome in. You really like this series? Perfect. What's your favorite one? Oh no, another dog. Oh, it killed us. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, I literally looked at chat there, and yeah, we got attacked again. Maybe we should have brought the shotgun there too. It's okay. We stayed pretty close to that, so. Let's go unload this here. So I feel I'm trying to get my bedroom to a bathroom. That's ridiculous. Your favorites are Resident Evil 1 and 2 for sure. Nice. Okay, so we have the shotgun here. Probably should bring... In this case here, probably should bring another... Bring another round of shells here. There are a good handful of dogs there, it seems. We have plenty of herbs and whatnot, though, so... And there's a lot of herbs over there. Where we're headed, so... Yeah, maybe we don't even need to combine. Okay, let's go back this way. Okay, again, it didn't put us too far back, ultimately. I made sure to say we still have a couple ink ribbons. So I have a pair of them in the crate there, too, so... Yeah, these dogs aren't easy. Thankfully, we found that cheese spot for that... The other area there. That'll save us a little bit of grief there. Zombie dogs eat cheese. Yeah, I wish we could distract them with just cheese. That'd be nice. Half of them are chihuahuas. Yeah, but they're still... Yeah, chihuahuas are yeah, pretty snarky, so... Yeah, they're not afraid to, you know, try to tell you who's boss. Wrapped in cheese? Oh, that's how you give your dogs medicine? You get rabbit cheese? That's a good idea. I don't think cheese is too bad for your dog. I wouldn't really give that to him on a regular basis, though. Oh, we're not quite close enough, I see. Yeah, definitely stay away from, like, chocolate, onion, garlic. Yeah. Never those things. Probably not bread. Probably want to make sure they didn't drink any, like, coffee or anything either. Not sure how that would go. Okay, careful here. Can we push this any further? I guess not. There we go. Let's take the crank here. Dogs love cheese. Liberty loves cheese too. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. Cheese is awesome. Why wouldn't, you know, I don't know. Why wouldn't dogs love cheese? You know, I don't think cheese is too bad for dogs. I just probably wouldn't give them a lot of it. Yeah, just to be on the safe side. Jeez. How do we aim with this? The cool thing is, oh gosh, I missed again. Oh, you can hit both of them with it? Wow. Did not know you could hit both of them with it. And now the cool thing is, like I said, we have all the herbs we need right here. Alright, so let's go ahead and probably just use one of those. Grab one of the red ones. We can combine one of the other ones. There you go. Again, those are the blue ones there. We can just leave those there for now. But yeah, there was something over here. Yeah, it was the map of the garden. That's right. I wonder if drawing the dogs over there is the better move. I don't know. Or maybe just putting your back to the wall over there after you get them so that they can't get behind you. Just kind of use a lot of shotgun ammo there. Sometimes she gets bored of her food. I'll sprinkle some cheese over on top and she'll eat the food. There you go. Yeah. Just make it a little bit better for him, you know? You're not going to give dogs any kind of human food, tail scraps, unless it's for medicine. But that being said, one of my dogs is obsessed with Pop-Tarts. She stole half of one in my hand. Then I can't have one and open in the house. Yeah, she stole a Pop-Tart. Hilarious. Wonder why those of all things. That's hilarious though. What kind of Pop-Tart was it? And I don't really eat Pop-Tarts anymore, but the frosted cherry Pop-Tarts were pretty dang good. I'm not gonna lie. I think the first time I ever had Pop-Tarts, I think they were the strawberry ones. And you know, there were a variety of ones that I had along the way, you know, like the s'mores one and like the double chocolate one, and but then, you know, one day I had the frosted cherry ones as a kid, and that was just life-changing, dude. Now, should we go this way first? Is there something over here to the right? Oh, there's not. Okay. Let's get away from the snakes. It was strawberry. Terrible breakfast. Perfect mid-snack afternoon. Yeah, I wouldn't exactly eat that for breakfast anymore. Had to be a pretty rare circumstance. Yeah, all that sugar right away. Woof. A little much. Making the most of the ammo now. Oh. Just a few shots there. There you go. Yeah, that was remarkably better. Didn't even need the shotgun right there. The battery is pulled out. Oh, okay. So we need some sort of battery, it seems. Yeah, you know, every once in a while, I'm sure having like a Pop-Tart's fine. Sorry, oh, there are more herbs here too. Oh gosh. Two of them again. There you go. Yeah, there are some blue ones there too. Once more, so we have 4 blue ones. Okay, what are we gonna have here? It's kind of a long hallway right here. Is that something right there on the ground? No, okay. Alright, let's see where this goes. It's kind of creepy here. It's like the fastest 5 hours I've spent. I can't believe you've never played this before. Yeah, I never have. It's my first time ever playing it. What's going on, Indy? How you doing, dude? You like the Pop-Tarts without the frosting? You can find them? Yeah, that would be the ideal situation now. Yeah, I probably would prefer that big time. Good call. Yeah, I hope you're doing good there, dude. Hope the night's treating you well. Okay, another statue kind of puzzle thing here. Okay. Are these all herbs? Just the blue ones there, okay. Yeah, lots of blue ones here. So far we've seen like 7. I think you're going to need those. Whoa! What the heck? What on earth was that? Something grabbed us from underneath the floor. Guardhouse. Oh, you know, that's probably what the... Oh, that's probably what the statue's for. Yeah, looks like we can fight free, but yeah, I'll bet that's what this is for. Oop, too far. Oh, I might have pushed it the incorrect way here. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Let's do this here. Let's go in this first door and we'll come back out. We'll see what's in the first door here anyways. Try to put a box in the freezer next time you have. They're good frozen. Oh, interesting. I think I'd prefer them warm, honestly. But I suppose I would try it. You'll blaze through the rest of the series. The later ones are much easier than this. Interesting. This is probably the only one that I'll end up playing. You know, we got a lot of other Sega, Super Nintendo. You know, we're doing some Game Boy games now as well. There's also some Master System games. What's this? First aid spray. Okay. I don't know if that heals us all the way, but we can just leave it there. I suppose we could also grab it and put it in the crate too, so. I wonder if there's any ink in here. Nothing special, okay. Okay, there's the acid rounds over there. Okay, let's go ahead and just put those things away there. Maybe we should put away the first aids. Oops, what just happened? Accidentally went to exit there, okay. Yeah, take one of the herbs there. Let's go and take the acid rounds here. Or the explosive rounds, rather. Again, those must all be for the bazooka. Yeah, that'll come in handy when we fight that. Have to fight that snake again. So put the explosive rounds near bazooka there. Okay, what should we do here? Again, there was all those blue and red ones over there. Don't really need to save just yet. Not just yet, anyways. Alpha, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Welcome in. How's your night treating you so far? Yeah, there's a blood red door there. That's pretty creepy, right? Yeah, I hope you're doing great there, Alpha. Another awesome stream there. Check out, folks. Let me give you a shout out here real quick. We're getting two on here. Yeah, we're doing good over here, Alpha. Hope you're having yourself a great night. Let's see Alpha shout there. There we go. Can't take a nap? What do you mean? You mean you're trying to, but you can't sleep? I'm sorry to hear that, but it's good to have you here. On the bed in the room. Well, hopefully you at least get some relaxation in there. Oh, we're not done yet, Kunizzle, but yeah, absolutely, you're welcome. Yeah, absolutely, you're welcome for the stream, but yeah, we are not finished yet. Yeah, we're just gonna take a quick blast here. Yeah, good to have you here. Welcome in. And yeah, absolutely, you're welcome. Yeah, it's good to be here. Yeah, speaking of, you know, there's some of those blue herbs right there. Yeah, we can't take another one though. That's right, that's right. Yeah, maybe we should do is use that, heal up all the way. Yeah, there are 3 more blue herbs right there. There were a couple more green ones outside too. We should probably put all of those in the crate. Because I think the blue ones here, I think what those will do is, I think those will actually, I think those are supposed to heal the poison from the snake. I hope so anyways. I'm hoping that's what it's going to do. We've been, I would say we've been fairly good with our items. I'm not 100% sure. I'm sure the experts in this would say no. Feels like we've been using a lot of ammunition, but we've never ran out. We haven't been in a situation where we ran out yet, so I feel like we've been okay. Wish we could find another box of shotgun shells. That'd be nice. Need to keep our eyes peeled for that. Yeah, and speaking of, let's go ahead and actually, let's put the shotgun down there. Let's put the other blue herb here too. You might as well drop the mixed herbs also. Yeah, we still have that first aid spray too, so yeah, because there is some stuff outside. And there are still those red ones too, I think, that we need to go back for. some point. Let's first see if we can, real quick, before we go out all the way outside, see if we can move this guy. Let's move our gargoyle friend here over that monster that was attacking us from below. And the controls are kind of weird, but doing good there, removing your old PC. Nice. Like you're getting ready for an interview tomorrow. Awesome. Good luck with your interview, dude. Yeah, you'll kill it out there. Yeah, definitely get a good night's rest tonight. You know, have yourself a good meal. Have yourself a good meal before the interview, too. Maybe have like a little quick exercise, like a quick walk, something like that. You know, find some way to get some endorphins going. That way you can go in there, you know, with some high energy and some confidence. You know what I mean? Low stress. Got scared? What's going on? How you doing? I'm doing awesome, dude. How about yourself? It's the first time I ever played a Resident Evil game. Yep. Yeah, first time ever. And it's been pretty fun so far. I've been enjoying all the exploration. Here, okay. I don't think we pushed it far enough. I'm not sure it's gonna do it. But then again, I'm not even sure that that's permanent, so let's go back out this door here anyways. And go grab ourselves some... Oops, sorry, I got the cursor right there. Grab ourselves some more herbs out here. Speaking of, let's finish that blast up. Yeah, the ambiance of this game is a little bit better than I expected. That's one thing I will say. It's kind of like when we played Super Metroid. The ambiance is pretty well done. It's pretty well done here. Like I said, there wasn't really any music at first, but I see why. You know, eventually they did bring it in. And so here we go. Got a green herb here. And again, there's some blue ones right there too. And there were some red ones across the way, but we'll just worry about these for now. There's some more blue ones across the way too, and I think also maybe a green one that we left behind or two. Or actually, I think we grabbed all three of the green ones now I'm thinking about it. But we have plenty of greens too in the... Excuse me, in the barrel there, but we don't have any of the red ones. So I'm wondering if we should maybe go back and get those. Just be on the safe side. Because they're going to be right there. There's not going to be really any enemies except those snakes. It's the only thing we really have to worry about, I think. Oh, the statue stayed over there. There you go. Yeah, I guess that worked. All right, 60% success, eh? You have rainbow as far as... You always do an egg McMuffin? One classic? One is classic? What are you talking about? Egg McMuffin? You like the you like the steak McBagel? Man, I haven't had McDonald's in a long time. Yeah, I really don't eat fast food. Yeah, of course, absolutely. You're welcome, Alpha. Yeah, definitely get a walk in the morning. Yeah, appreciate advice. No worries, dude. Like I said, good luck on that tomorrow. Yeah, I'm sure you do well. Like I said, do all the right stuff. You'll be good. Resident Evil Garden for Game Boy Color. I'm not sure about it. Really? Is that like a demake? Now, Cooney, are you talking about the weed that you have? Some like, what is it? Some, actually, let's do the blue ones there. Some like rainbow kush or something. Okay, we were looking pretty good here, I think. Don't think we need to save just yet. Because again, I want to go back and get some of those red herbs. I think that's a good idea. I think so anyways. Before we go exploring all around here. I don't want to leave some precious items behind, dude, that are going to be good. Yeah, we just didn't really have the inventory space, and naturally we had to fight those dogs. I didn't really know what we were going to be up against. Seems like we're good, though. I think we'll be okay here. Resident Gaiden on Game Boy Color. Wait, what? You played that just last week? It was pretty cool. It's not canon? You mean it's like not part of the story? Resident Gaiden. Interesting. Yeah, I figured the snakes were gonna pop back up here. They seem pretty easy to run away from, so not really too worried about it. So far, the most casual enemy to avoid right there. Snakes. What's going on, Sports Retro Game? How you doing? Welcome in. This is one of your favorite games? Interesting. It's the first time I've ever played it. It's good to have you here. Hope you have yourself a great night and a great start to your week there. Yeah, see, there's a red one over here. There weren't two like I originally thought, but yeah, there's the other blue ones over here too. So now, can we combine? It said we could combine those, right? Oh, I see. Okay. So the blue herbs. Oh, okay, that's awesome actually. Then there's no competition. Okay, we can just make a greater heal. Okay, I thought it was gonna work for both. That's good to know. Yeah, then we can just rely on getting a greater heal there. Perfect. I'm cool with that. I was under the impression we were going to have to do both. Maybe I just didn't read quite closely enough on the botany book there. Doing okay, got a meeting in the morning and need to make sure that I get there. You're staying up all night? Oh, man. Oh, good luck. Yeah, hopefully you got a good night's rest previous night, and hopefully you'll get a good night's rest the following night. Be careful now, yeah, let's just go. Just go, nice. Good avoidance there. The evil snakes keep coming back to get us there, but it's okay. They still haven't bit us once. Not yet anyways. I'm pretty good about avoiding them. Okay, we want to go this way, yeah. There you go. Alright, that was actually good. I'm glad that I did that because we just learned something about the red herbs there. Because again, I was under the impression that there was some way they were going to augment the blue ones too, but that's not the case. I think the blue ones are only there for the poison. That'll be nice then. Then we can just have a couple on hand for the poison. When we have to face that snake again, whenever the time comes there. Wish we had that grenade launcher there. That bazooka, as it's called here in this. It looks more like a grenade launcher, though. With the... Yeah, I mean, look at it. But we'll call it the bazooka, as it says there. I wish we had that before we fought the snake. Because we used a whole bunch of shotgun shells on the snake there. Because I hadn't found it just yet. Okay, so now the question is... Should we save here? The snake's on snake's on a drain. Yeah, snake definitely drained us. It's okay though. It's a tough boss. Okay, so this is where, yeah, there wasn't anything else here, right? You can't like get these herbs here. Okay, I didn't think so. Just want to make sure. Let's check the small door here if we can. It's like there's some numbers or something written above the door there. Oh, we got some weird music here. Why does that door there look so much smaller? Oh gosh, look out. Nice. Okay, I think we got that guy too. Okay, let's see what we have here. Anything? This desk is locked. Will you use the lockpick? Yes, please. Got some shells? Got some shells, yes. Those desks always seem to have shells in them. Awesome. Alright. It makes a big difference. We only had 4 shots left with our shotgun. Excellent. That was what I was just saying, is we need to find some shells. Anything on this table here that we can grab? No? Okay, what about under the bed? Anything like hidden here? No? Okay. The cabinet? Nothing unusual. Okay. It's dark outside and I can't see anything. Okay, it's all the dialogue there. And there's nothing on this table here, right? Okay. There's a book on the table. Wait, oh, there's a book out there. Hang on. Can you read this? The red book. Okay. I mean, there were 2 zombies here guarding that, so it might be important. Not sure what a book would do. Maybe we need to place it somewhere. Yeah, another bathroom here. Bathtub is filled with muddy water. Will you unplug it? Yes. There's just something in the bathtub? There's a key here. The C room key. There we go. Nothing special? Okay. Any clips or anything hidden here? No? Okay. Well, at least there was something in there. I'm glad that I checked. What's up, Rugal Bernstein? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yep, we're playing a PS1 game. This is where Lord Pookham's here. It's for his little festival that he's having. Yeah, this is the draw that I got. They said I could play 1, 2, or 3. It just made sense to play this one. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good tonight. No, this one we're not playing on official hardware. No, this is kind of interesting. Usually I do, like when we're playing Sega games, when we're playing the Super Nintendo, even when we played the Game Boy game the other day, we were playing on real hardware. No, this is a rare exception where we're actually not. It'll be a one-time thing only, so. Yeah, I wish I had a PlayStation. I do not currently. But I usually do play on official hardware, yeah. Not that really matters, but I do like to. I do really love playing on the Genesis and the Super Nintendo, and I have a Super Game Boy, so we have a way of playing Game Boy games now. And sometimes I'll also play Master System games because I have an EverDrive, and you can play them through the Genesis. It's kind of interesting. Okay, should we go through the red door or should we check this door first? Probably should check this door. Yeah, welcome in, Scavenging Rats. Hope you're doing good there. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're doing a rare case of emulation here. Again, Lord Pookham's helped me get this set up on a backup computer that I have. Yeah, I had it just in case the main one, would ever go down. It's a little bit newer, but I still like to use the main one. Oh gosh, what's gonna happen here? It's kind of a big room. We're gonna fight the snake here, dude? Hang on a sec. I don't trust this here. Oh, 2. What does that mean, I wonder? There's some herbs over here and stuff. Yeah, you're probably supposed to push that the other way. Oh, we can't carry anymore. Right, okay. We definitely should go deposit that stuff. buy it on good old games. Interesting. I mean, either way, you know, it's the main computer that I use. You know, it doesn't really do well with it, like emulation at all. Funny enough. Plus, you know, I really like to play on the. I really like to play on the real stuff. And there's lots of Sega games, Super Nintendo games, and like I said, even a few Game Boy games that we can now go through. Been thinking about maybe getting an EverDrive for the Game Boy, but there's still a lot of affordable games out there, thankfully. All right, let's drop some stuff off here. Like I said, this will be kind of a special occasion that we feature something like this. Okay, we should probably hold on to the key though. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop the. Actually, let's drop these there. Not sure if we really need the lighter or the crank right now, so. Also don't know about the red book. Kind of curious about those. Let's just hold on to this for now, I guess. Question is should we save? Yeah, if I'm asking, the answer is probably yes. I wish we found some ink around here. There's the typewriter right there. There's no ink or anything. But yeah, there is. Do have a pair here, so let's just use one. I think it'd be a good idea. We'll still have one. I'd like to have two, but you know, it's just better. Yeah, let's go and overwrite the first one. We're not going to go back that far now, so yeah, let's start making multiple saves closer to where we are. That'd be a good idea. Now, in the meantime, let's do this here. Since we're right here. Drop those there. Let's get the first aid spray here. So yes, let's drop the mixed herbs there, maybe. Yeah, also the crank, right? The crank. Yeah, I'll put that there next to the ink ribbon. Let's do some reorganizing there real quick, just in case we don't need those things. You have Resident Evil 2 on 64. How is it? Is it good? Does it play nicely? Yeah, well, we got this working to about 99% where it's running here. Funny enough, when I was first about to go live, it wasn't actually fully working for some odd reason. OBS wasn't picking up my microphone. But just with a quick restart, it works, so it's all good. Okay, now the question is, should I go there or here first? The red door, these are pretty sinister looking doors. I don't want to see what's through here. It's a pub, yes. What's on the ceiling? Is that a spider? It is a spider. Where'd it go? Okay, that's not terrifying or anything. Zombie spider. Oh, there's... Oh, great. There's a couple of them. Oh my gosh, they're fast. Is that ink? Holy crap. No, 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 no. So when arachnids do that, that means that they're going to bite you. That's an excellent design. The fact that they have the spiders stand up on their hind legs like that, that's terrifying. Okay, so that's definitely been the scariest thing I've seen so far. Got some ink there though. They didn't do too much damage to us either, relatively speaking. Yeah, that was terrifying. You've heard of bar flies, but dude, yeah, bar spiders, dude. Yeah, we got something for you. Yeah, hopefully we don't have to kill those things. If so, yeah, we'll bring in the shotgun. I just want to bring the... what looks like the quest items closer together here. Okay, we can put this up there. Put the combat knife up there. Yeah, just do a little reorganizing, so you can see where everything is, so it doesn't get all lost. Okay, now we're sitting on 3 saves here too. So thanks to finding that ink in that bar there. I don't know if we want to go back in there. Hopefully there's nothing else in there that we really need. Alright, we're gonna see here. I wonder if we should grab the shotgun for this. This kind of looks like we're gonna fight something in this room coming up here that we saw. Yeah, the room was pretty big here. Yeah, there was this too. I guess the herbs are just, yeah, I guess that's the secret right there, the herbs. I'll take them. Yes, we will. We will absolutely take the green herbs. Oh, there are a bunch here. Holy crap. Nice. It's locked. The plate says 2. Okay, so we need to find some key that's labeled 2 or something. It's locked. There's a panel with number keys. Will you push the keys? No, okay, that's not gonna work. Yeah, okay, not sure what we're supposed to do with that. What is this? Oh my gosh. It's locked. The plate says 3. It won't move at all. Uh-oh. Seems to be obstructed from the opposite side. We're in trouble. Alright, managed to get out there unscathed. What are we supposed to do here? Okay. It didn't seem like we could go through anywhere there. C room key. No, this doesn't have any numbers on it. Can't use that here. Yeah, I'm gonna drink water here. I don't know here. What are we supposed to do? Okay, C room. I wonder what that's supposed to stand for. Okay. See if we can go back in there and grab whatever. See if there was something that beehive was, or that hornet's nest, rather. Is what that was. Giant zombie hornet's nest. Is there something here to grab? There is a key here, but you can't carry anymore. Well, change that. Dormitory key, okay. It's locked, the place is open. Okay, oops. Okay, so you have a C room key, we have another key that says dormitory. Let's see, which one? You've used the dormitory. Okay, here we go. This key is useless now. Discard it? Yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah, it did say 2 on it. Yeah, those bar spires are terrifying. Hopefully we don't have to go back and fight those. What's another one of these rooms? I see. Zombies? No zombies. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident, and the plant at point 42 is growing amazingly fast. It has been affected by the T-virus differently than the other plants have been, and shows unique shape in addition to its size. Looking at the way it behaves, it is now difficult to determine what kind of plant it was originally. There are 2 ways in which plant 42 gathers nutrition. The first one is through its root that reaches into the basement. This must have been the thing that grabbed us earlier. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and broke the water tank in the basement. Now the basement is filled with water. It's easy imaginable that some chemical elements were blended in the water and promotes that incredibly fast growth of Plant 42. In another part of Plant 42 from the basement grows through the duct and hangs down, so like many bulbs of the ceiling through the first floor. The vines come, many vines come out of those bulbs, and they are the second resource for its nutrition. Once sensing movement, Plant 42 shoots its vines around the prey and holds it, and starts sucking up blood using the suckers located at the back of its vine. It also has some intelligence. It blocks the door by twining its vines around it, especially when it captures prey or is sleeping. Several staff members have already fallen victim to this. Creepy. Okay, so some sort of plant monster we're gonna fight? Yeah, looks like there's something behind there. Okay. First of all, yeah, is this a map? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Yeah, so there's something here. We have a few other rooms that we can explore there too. It's a fairly vast area. The desk is locked here. We use lockpick. Oh man, yeah, hopefully we get some more shells here. Thank goodness. Awesome. Alright, that's 2 cases of shells we found now. Okay, try to find something else here perhaps. Oops. Do you want to move it this way or the other way, or? Okay, what do you need to do here? No, it's not going to work. Let's try exiting and coming back in. Also, what's through this door if we can go through this one? Can you nap in the bed? No. No, I don't think so. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. Alright, thank goodness we have some herbs here. We're all good. Ooh, is that a clip in the sink? Nice. We will absolutely take the clip. We just doubled our reserve there. No waters left. Okay, is there anything else here? Is that all there was? Just a clip here? I mean, it's not bad. Stusty's not been used for a long time. It's talking about the towel? Okay, that must have been it. Hey, I mean, that's a clip, dude. That's not just like, oh, hey, that's all that there is in there. That's nice. Like I said, we were running a little bit low on the pistol ammo there. In fact, we got pistol ammo and shotgun ammo in here. Okay, so do we go... Can we go this way? Is there a way to, like, grab? Oh, here we go. There's a ladder. Will you descend there? No. It's not just yet. No, I think we have some... I think we have a few saves and whatnot. Maybe we should go use one. And I wonder what the C room key does. I'd rather not have to mess with those spiders, but I wonder if there's something else in that room too. Okay, it did say that this room was locked. What was in here again? Good thing you were ahead of that situation. Yeah, yeah. Thankfully, we've gone through that a few times now. Oh, that's right. That's right. That was just this room. That was just another one of these rooms. Right. Okay, so... I'm wondering if we should use one of the... Let's see, I wonder when the last time was that we saved. Or if we should use one of the... Let's go ahead and put this here. Got a lot of herbs and stuff. So we have the ink ribbon here. I wonder if we should use it. Still have a pair of saves here. Yeah, just in the event that... Yeah, we'll save over this one because we're not going to go back this far now at this point. Like I said, let's have more saves closer to where we are. It'd be a better idea. Or we should also do like a system save state. Can we do that? Yeah, let's do that too, just in case. You never know. Might as well even do 2, you know. So save state into 3. Let's do that. You know, you never know, like, just in case the computer crashes or whatever, you know. Just never know. It's a good idea. Okay, what should we do here? Okay, should we go try to fight the spiders? I don't know. Just in the event that there's something else in there, maybe. I don't know, but... Oh, gosh. No, don't do that. There you go. Should be good enough. Almost undid our work there. That so cracks you up. Oh, when the zombies grab you. And she kicks her head off. It's pretty cool, honestly. It's pretty cool animation. That was probably revolutionary for the time. Alright, so go through this way. Alright, so this time we will. Yes. Send down the ladder. Well, this is going to take us to the basement. Map should tell us. Guardhouse B1. Yeah, probably basement. Guardhouse basement. Already got a crate here. Do you need to take this with us? Let's check to see if there's anything under it. There's another crate here. Water settles here and I can't pass it. Interesting, okay. So you can push the crates over it. Should be too tough to figure out here. There you go. You need one more? I think we need one more. Hopefully this is all we need here is to pass this. We'll see. Actually, how would we... Yeah, how are we going to... Is there a way to grab it? Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, let's reset it here. I think I see what I'm supposed to do. I think we actually need to push that one back first. I think that's what's going on here. I think I see what they want us to do. Alright, so it resets the boxes here. Wonderful. Okay, so let's do this. No. There you go. Yes. Okay. Cool. Those two stayed. Alright, I think that's what we need to do. Okay. Let's move this guy here. Looks like there's a little dip in the wall there. I don't know if that actually was anything. You got stuck here before? Yeah, it's a little confusing right there, but that's not too tricky what they want you to do. Like I said, you just have to kind of backtrack that barrel a little bit there, so you can move it, push it back to this to the first space when you come down the ladder there. Here you go. Some herbs right here, looks like. Sure. No reason to pass up some green herbs. Got some more right here, too. Let's do this door. Oh, wow. We're like knee-deep in water here. Waist-deep in water here. Whoa. They were all slow. Is this a door here? Man, I feel like that running into that plant's gonna be bad. Is this something right here? Or is that like a... Not sure if we're actually grabbing that or not. I don't think so. I don't want to get too close. Not sure if there was anything actually in that room. Interesting. Okay. What's up, B-Dog? How you doing, dude? So are these puzzle games? In sort of. There are definitely some puzzle aspects here they're running into. Certainly. Yeah, how you doing? How's the evening treating you so far? Whoa. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh my gosh, it's a shark. Can you run? Oh my gosh, dude. There are more? There are baby ones too? Jeez. Yeah, no idea we were gonna run into a shark, dude. Holy crud. Yo, what's up, Burrs the Word? How you doing, dude? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. How's your night treating you so far? Welcome in. Hope you're having yourself a good one over there. Yeah, glad that we saved recently there. Yeah, we saved basically like right before we went down to the basement right there. Yeah, looks like we're gonna need the shotgun for that one, dude. Holy crud. Yeah, he came right in as we saw a shark there. Beat Resident Evil 2 with Leon. Nice. Nice GG on that. Excellent, dude. Good work. Yeah, so this one here is what we want to load here. Yeah, thanks again for the raid, man. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in all raiders as well. Oop. So both the microphone right there. Yeah, let me give you the other part of the welcome right here as well, as always. Yeah, GG once again, dude. Yeah, glad to hear that you were able to take it down. Not really sure how far we are along in this, relatively speaking, but it's been fun for what we've seen so far. Yeah, I have been enjoying it quite a bit. It's been cool. Sweet. All right. Thanks again, dude. Appreciate that. Bring the audio back in here. Try to move a bit far away from me. There you go. Not really sure what that was. Yeah, thanks again, dude. I appreciate that. I hope you have yourself a good one. Deligma, what's up, dude? How you doing? You're welcome in. How's your night treating you so far? What's the scariest game you ever played that actually scared you? Probably Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Yeah, that's a really good one. I would definitely recommend that. Yeah, this one right here. I'll type it in. Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Yeah, this game is terrifying. Highly recommended. You got eaten by the shark. Yeah, that was kind of gruesome right there. I wasn't expecting that. It's all good though. It's all good. Let's do this right here actually too. Yeah, it's been about 3 hours since my last break, and I've only taken one so far. So I think it'd be a good idea if we just take another quick one, folks. Let me take 2 minutes, get my eyes off the screen, my eyes off the light real fast. We'll be right back. Okay, everybody. All right, we are back. We're back, everyone. Let me check in here. We shouldn't miss out on anybody popping in here. Good. I'm feeling like one of these. Feeling like one of these zombies. Oh man, you feeling tired? It's good to have you there, regardless, though. Yeah. What about you, B-Dog? What's the cool? What would you say the scariest game is you ever played? There's one game that I like that's pretty dark. It's not really scary. It's called Shadow Man. It came out on PlayStation, Dreamcast, and 64. Yeah, highly recommended. It's like an adventure game. A third-person adventure game. Platformer. I'm not really sure, Money Matt. Because let's see, we pretty much just went to the basement there. So was it this door we need to go through? Let's check the inventory. Yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure we just need to go to the basement now. We have that key, right? Okay, we have that key. I wonder if that key, where that key goes. Which door that opens. I wonder if you're supposed to fight the shark or just run away from the shark. It looked like there was another part of the hallway you could run to, so I wonder if you were supposed to get running. I don't get totally scared, so I can't say I have scary games. Can you stay in the rest of the room for like 15 minutes so I can fall asleep to this music? Thanks. Yeah, you need that as like a background music or something. Have that as that'd be good, like just chatting music, something like this. You know, if you're just like, you know, just hanging out, having something like this, and some of the other tracks that are a little bit more pleasant on this one, because there are a few. Not all the tracks on this are terrifying. Okay, so we know what to do here. It's pretty easy. Yeah, thankfully this doesn't take long at all. It's like a minute-long puzzle to redo. Even though it's not a super scary game because of how old I was. Phantasmagoria really scared me as a kid. I don't think I ever played that one. When did that come out? Seventh Guest scared me as a kid. I played that one at probably too young of an age. So yeah, naturally it scared the crap out of me. I still love it though. I think Seventh Guest is awesome. Great puzzle game. Really creative. I've heard people say sour things about the maze, though. I've never gotten that far. Getting plenty of herbs here. We also had that first aid spray, so... Alright, see if we can just run away from this guy. Yeah, what system is Phantasmagoria? Yeah, let's go this way too. What the heck? Oh gosh. There it is. There it is again. Yeah, I wonder if we can just run away from it. There you go. Yes. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's probably better just to get through this. It was a 95 point and click game on DOS Windows. Interesting. Ooh, what's going on here? There's a lever. Will you move it? There you go. Shark's not gonna like that. It must be control room. That's what it stands for, control room. There's a button. Will you push it? There was a sound from the room next door. Okay, nothing special. Anything over here? No? Okay. Just looking for maybe like a clip or something. Well, hopefully that takes away the shark then. Oh my gosh, are they just flopping around? Holy crap, that's terrifying. Probably just ignore those guys. I don't even want to waste my ammo on them. That is terrifying, though. Okay, this door opened. Here we go. That must have been the sound from the next door. It's just flopping around the ground somewhere. Yeah, that's what that sound was, dude. That's kind of terrifying. They're all wet and useless. I'm not sure what those exactly are. Oh, okay, I see. There's something here, though. Will you take the dormitory key? Ah, okay, this must be one of the keys that was marked. There's something here. Oh, there's some shotgun shells. Awesome. Glad that I explored around here. There's some more. Ooh, there's something else here. Oh, there's a clip hidden here. Nice. Awesome. There's another one. Couple of clips hidden there. Yeah, they were just kind of over here in this corner. See, that's why I like exploring a little bit. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there. It's nice that there's that find button there. Okay. Now we need to probably just leave. What was in here again? Yeah, I think this was a room that we couldn't actually... Yeah, there was that plant in here. Yo, Shakada with the raid. What's going on, dude? How you doing? Yeah, let's take a pause here. Yo, Shakada, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate that. Oop, hit pause. Hit pause, please. Hit pause, please. Yo, Shakada, thank you so much for the raids, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on there, Zooey? Black the Ripper, what's up? Yo, thanks, Shakada. I appreciate that, dude. What are we playing tonight? We're doing some Batman? Doing some Darkwing Duck speedruns? What are you doing over there? Everyone, please make sure to give them a follow. Awesome speedrunner. He plays some tough games, though, too. He plays through some difficult ones. Not just speedrunning there. That's mostly what he does here. He'll find Batman, Darkwing Duck, sometimes Mega Man, stuff like that. He went through Battletoads at one point. Awesome. Thanks again, dude. I appreciate it. Going through a PS1 game for one time only. Here for the Lord Pookums Festival. But yeah, how you doing, dude? What are we playing this year? Yeah, so far. Oh, sorry. What are you playing this year? what were you playing this evening? Hey, thank you so much as well for the follow. Welcome in. Junkyard Dave, what's up, dude? How you doing? How's your night treating you so far? Yeah, thanks again for the raid there, Shotgun. I appreciate it. Welcome in, all raiders as well. You mostly see Sega games and heavy metal here, but for this festival here, for Lord Pookums, we are playing a PS1 game for one time and one time only. And he helped me get the emulator set up here on a backup computer that I have, so. But yeah, I'm liking it, dude. It seems to be rewarding exploration, which is nice. Kind of like that. Hey, thanks as well for the follow. Once again, welcome in. But yeah, how about yourself, dude? The Impossible Batman speedrun, nice. Did you get any personal bests today, or how did it go? Yeah, thanks again, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's go and get going here. Yeah, we just found this key here. We just drained the water here. I don't know if we should be over here. It looks like this plant's almost blocking this crate here. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's just for effect or what's going on with that room there. I'm not sure. Yeah, can we just leave? Do we have to fight the shark? It's like right in front of the door. I'm worried that they're gonna try to grab me on the way out. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. What is going on, Sega Nick? How you doing, dude? Holy crud, we got a double raid there. Thank you so much, Sega Nick. I appreciate that. Yo, welcome in all raiders as well. Yo, how did you find the stream? I'm not 100% sure that we've met before. I really appreciate that. Yeah, usually we play Sega games here. Usually that's what we do. Usually play Sega games and heavy metal. That's pretty much what. But this evening we are actually playing a PlayStation game here. Like I said, Pookums helped me set this one up here. He has like a little festival going on here. So for one time only, we are emulating this PlayStation game here. I usually play Sega games on real hardware, and we've been playing Super Nintendo games on real hardware, and also brought some Game Boy games down to the stream. Sometimes we play some Master System games. Yeah, welcome in. I really appreciate the raid there. Alright, cool. Cool, thanks again. Thanks again, Sega Nick. How did you find the stream? And what were you streaming this evening? Yeah, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate that. Once again, welcome in all raiders as well. You mostly see Sega games here in heavy metal. That's pretty much what we do. So you're doing some Resident Evil. You're doing Castlevania 64. Nice. Do you usually play Sega games as well? Yeah, let me give you a follow here first of all myself. I'll have to come and check out your stream here at some point. Yeah, once again, welcome in. I appreciate that. Yeah, we can take a blast here as well, Dink. Yeah, for sure. Have a little smoke sesh here. Yeah, trees and trees. Yeah, we also do like marijuana here. It's one of the things that we also sometimes partake in. How did Castlevania 64 go? Did you end up taking it down? I've never played that one. I used to play some 64 games when I was much younger, but I haven't had a 64 in a long time, so... You're doing a challenge to beat all the North American cards of Genesis, 32X, and... Oh, wow. Of all those systems? How far along are you? That sounds crazy. Do you have a favorite Genesis game so far? Yeah, once again, Black the Ripper, Daniel Rivas, welcome in as well. Yeah, Sega Nick, thanks again for that raid. I appreciate that. Yeah, Zooey and Junkyard Dave, welcome in. But yeah, it's going good here, Junkyard Dave. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, I want to give Dave a shout out here too. Another awesome retro streamer here. Check out. Does a lot of speedruns too. Just want to make sure that the raiders there got their shouts there first. Almost 400 games done. 32X Atari 78 are 100% done. Nice. Streets of Rage 2 is your favorite on Genesis. Nice. How about you? I really like the Haunting starring Poltergeist. That's one of my favorites. I'm not sure if you played that one. I also really like Mega Turrican and Chakan the Forever Man. Not sure if you played that one. Let's go and continue here. Okay, now that we have this key, I'm curious where this key is going to take us. I think I know where to go. I think it was that room with the bees. I think the room with the bees had a key that was marked number 3. What's this key? Let's have a look here. It's probably marked number 3. Yep, this is it. Yeah, this is the one we want. You played the heck out of Poltergeist as a kid. It's awesome. Haven't played it in a long time. Looking forward to it when I get to it, dude. It's good. I really enjoy that game. It's a cozy stream. Yeah, it's mostly it's mostly relaxing here. Yeah, I think the only time I even ever swore at a game was just when we got finished with Judge Dredd. That game is crazy. The game is just absolutely positively nuts. Okay, where do we need to go here? I think it's actually this room right here. But I'm wondering if we should drop off the shells. We have some first aid spray and also a green herb here, so we should be okay. Got plenty of ammo. Yeah, pretty sure it's this room. Dormitory key. Yeah, this key is now useless. Yeah, discard it. Yeah, let's discard it. Make more room in our inventory. Gonna get to sleep, but good luck. I'll catch you next time. Yeah, for sure. Thanks again, Sega Nick. I appreciate it. Appreciate the raid right there. Like I said, I'll have to come out of your stream at some point. Check out one of yours as well. Thanks again. I appreciate the raid. Yeah, get some rest. It's really important. That's this lock. We use lockpick. Yes. I get some more shells here. Oh, that's something else. Is that ink? That might be even better. That's even better than shells right now. That's exactly what we needed. Wow, awesome. Glad that I had a look there. Was that something also? Was that something next to the desk there? No. Okay, that we're just seeing through it. That's just the floor. A row of red books, but there's one white book. Will you take it? V-Jolt report. As I stated in the last reports, there are some common features found in the cells of the plant infected by the Tyrant virus. We also found another interesting fact through some experiments. We found an element that destroys these plant cells rapidly called UMB number 16, one of the series of UMB chemicals that we used for an experiment. We named this UMBV as V-Jolt. In our calculation, it will take less than 5 seconds to destroy plant 42 if we put the V-Jolt directly into the root, so we obviously have to find this. You need to mix some of the UMB series of chemicals in a specific order to create V-Jolt, but the UMB series of chemicals may be generate a poisonous gas which is harmful to the human body. Extreme caution should be taken when handling these chemicals. The following types of UMB are a series of chemicals and their brief characteristics. Number 2, red, NPO3, purple. Number 4, green. Yellow 6, yellow. Number 7, white. Number 13, blue, stimulating smell. And V-Jolt UMB 16, brown. Okay. See, the report's been filed, so I wonder if we can reference those. Now a book is missing. Okay, so we need to put the other red book in there. That is 100% what we need to do. So let's see if we can... Actually, did we go in here yet? See if we can go back here. Just checking here first. Oh my gosh. For some odd reason we didn't have the... Yeah, let's use one of the herbs there. Didn't have our gun equipped anymore. Okay, we got him, thankfully. Whew. Rough. Flame rounds, huh? Interesting. Nothing special. Anything over here? Dust collects inside a bat towel. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Guess that was it. Okay. I mean, those might come in handy later on, so... Yo, Rat, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome in. Black says you think that you think that it ties in well with the movie though? It's super tough. Yeah, Judge Dredd's rough, dude. It's just an insanely tough game. What's going on, Rat? How you doing? No, no, no. We avoided the sandwich. No, we managed to thankfully avoid the sandwich. That wasn't too bad. We haven't really died too many times, honestly. It's only been like 5 times, I think. Hasn't been too bad. Yeah, most of this has all been pretty straightforward. Okay, so we need to... Let me think here. We need to get the book, that's right. We need to get that red book so that we can put it in the book that's missing. So I think we want to go back this way. But yeah, so far it's pretty cool, right? Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It's been cool that exploration's been pretty heavily rewarded. You know, you can find excuse me, you can find enough shells and enough ammunition. Yeah, speaking of, we need to deposit some shells. We picked up a lot. Yeah, maybe we'll deposit these up here. And we'll change with that ink ribbon there. Oh, we have, okay, so we have 4. Shucks, we might as well save at this point too. Yeah, probably would be a good idea. So I'm not sure we saved after draining the water and defeating the shark, that sort of thing. I don't think we saved after that. Yeah, let's save here. Yeah, 'cause we're definitely not gonna go back that far now. Okay. Okay, so we probably can just put the other ink cartridge in there. We don't really need it. Yeah, we can exchange it for the book. There you go. It doesn't really seem like we need... I'm not sure if we need the other items. There's like a lighter and some other things that we still have. Checked out for a while. No worries, Bob. Well, screw. Welcome back. Welcome back for the evening. It's going good here. We are chugging along. Yeah, so far there's been progress all along the way, so yeah, that's also helped to make it enjoyable. Obviously, as long as you're chugging along here. There's progress. Okay, so we want to go and put that book over there. Hopefully that'll give us something. There's another door with a key code, which there was one earlier with a key code and we never found anything. Never found anything that gave us the key code for that one much earlier, so I'm not really sure. There also seemed to be a key that we missed in the beginning. But yeah, you played through this one, right, Rat? This is one that you played through, yes? Remember correctly? Okay, we can put the book... where a missing book is. It's right here. There's a door there. Alright, let's see what's through this door. Whoa. Is this the plant monster? Yeah, let's just escape for now. I don't think we have what we need to kill it. Oh, it was through this door. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, that was terrifying. Well, I don't think we have what we need to destroy it, though. Let's try to escape there. Oh, can you not? Oh, wait a minute. Can you not fight it anymore? Or wait a minute. I'm confused here. Or do you just go through this door now? Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe we can go around it? Ooh, crud. I'm not even trying to fight it. I'm just trying to get around it. See, there's like, is there anything in the fireplace? There's something shining in here, but I can't reach it. Can't reach it. Maybe we can use the crank? It's kind of a long shot, but... I don't know what that thing is, but you should kill it. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's Audrey from Shop of Horrors. Yeah, I'm not sure how to. I'm not sure how to... I mean, it said that there were some chemicals. But we haven't found anything like that yet, so... Yeah, I'm not 100% sure we can take it down just yet. I'm curious. Yeah, I'm wondering... I doubt the crank is going to help here, but... So you have 4 green herbs here. A couple mixed herbs. So that first aid spray. Now, I wonder if we have a... Do we actually have a map of this? We do. Okay, we've seen everything here. Oh no, there's one room over there that we haven't been to. Okay. Well, can we get there? Let's see. Let's see. Where is it exactly? How do you get there? Okay, there's the fork in the hallway there, and it's all the way at the bottom one. Okay. Alright, so this way, I think. having those maps helps with it for that reason, big time, dude. Yeah, let's see here if we went the right way. I think so. Yeah, we did. Okay. So go around there to that door there. Okay. Is it that door? Yeah, the first door. Yep. Oh, right. That was one where we need like a key code. Maybe that's what the file was? Maybe that's what the file was telling us? It was like 2... Keeper's Diary, Plan 42 report. Yeah, Vigil report, here we go. 247. Number 13, huh, okay, maybe not. Maybe 2467 because it says yellow 6 there? I don't know. Two, 4, 7, then the next one was 13. I don't know. What did the final one say? Was there a final one too? Like the Vigil report again. 16. 2, 4, 7, 13, 16? Let's try that again. It's 2, 4, 7, 13, 16. No, okay. This isn't a Calvin and Hobbes comic, unfortunately. And I used to read those as a kid. I remember those, Calvin and Hobbes. Yeah, back in the day, I had like a big, thick book of those. Like all the Calvin Hobbes. I used to love those little comic strips. Okay, so is the crank even gonna do anything here? Like I said, can we use that to maybe reach whatever's in the fireplace? Yeah, I suppose we can try that. It's kind of a long shot, but can't figure out how to get in that room with the code because I haven't really found anything. At least I don't think so, unless again that report there was hinting us on how to input some code. I don't know. Locked again, the door won't open. Oh gosh. There's something in here shiny, but I can't reach it. Let's try to use the crank. Can't use that here, okay. Good, far outside, great stuff. Yeah, I'm not even sure if we can actually fight this thing. Not sure if we're supposed to be shooting it. Because it said that we needed chemicals to defeat it, so I'm curious. So we've seen basically everything in this area. Suppose besides maybe, I don't know. Do we have to maybe look in the bar area again? Yo, what's up, Bizarro Foxy? How you doing? Welcome in. How's your night treating you so far? You having a good one over there, dude? Yeah, watch out for the dang spiders here. There's something right there. Oh gosh. Oh, it's a clip. Nice. Wait a minute. Some kind of code. Wait a minute. It looks like a clock dial. Some kind of code. Wait, how? Okay, so how would we... Oh, I see. So there's a 3-ball here. A 6-ball. A 9. Yeah, so it's reading 9 o'clock. So that's a 9. That's a 6, and this is a 3. Yeah, then it's reading 9 o'clock. Okay, I wonder what significance that has. Oh my gosh. Run away! Run away! Jeez, okay. Maybe that has to do with the code. Okay, it says you beat Night Trap for Sega CD. Nice, GG on that. Having trouble with the Vijo puzzle, I can tell you about this pool table. No, that's okay. No, you don't have to tell me. No, I'd rather figure it out. Yeah, I think we're making great progress on this. Okay, let's go through. Yeah, let's go through here. Let's see if we can go and activate that code now. Yeah, those spiders are terrifying, dude. It's a shame I can't. I'm trying to think if there's another way. There's some way that we could reach whatever is in the dang fireplace where that plant is. Yeah, let's push the keys here. Okay. So 369. Not sure if that's actually gonna do anything. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. No. Yeah, I haven't seen anything like a clock or anything. Let's just try to get away from the bees here for now. Doesn't look like there's anything on the desk there. Okay, nothing to read right there. Okay. Okay, I don't see anything there. Okay. And I don't think there was anything in this area here. Can't wrap our head around how to play Night Trap, let alone beat it. I've never played that game before, personally. Yeah, that's right. There wasn't anything here. There's some like explosive rounds. But that was it. I don't think there was anything we missed over here. I wonder if we need to somehow destroy those. I don't know. Let's have a look in here again real quick. Have another drink of water here too while we're at it. Okay. Wasn't anything else in here, right? Yeah, there's just the area that went down to the water there, but... okay. Let's go back through here. Yeah, the crank doesn't seem to do anything right now. I was hoping maybe that, I don't know, it was kind of far-fetched, but I was hoping maybe that would allow us to reach what was ever in the fireplace. I'm not sure we have an item that could. Push this one? No? Okay. Okay. What's that water you're drinking? Oh, this is just tap water. I'm just using a Pellegrino bottle as the vessel. Yeah, sometimes I do drink the Pellegrino though. Like sometimes I'll do drink Pellegrino or some sort of sparkling water, something like that. I'll probably go ahead and deposit this crank here. No, that's just tap water. That's just chilled tap water. Again, I'm just reusing the Pellegrino bottle. I don't think there's anything we're missing here. Okay, so let's go ahead. Put that in there. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if using some sort of... I'm not sure if using the bazooka on that boss is the answer. Because again, it said that you needed some sort of chemicals to kill it. You never bought that, but you might try it. Usually drink tap water. Yeah, a lot of times that's just what I drink, you know, just some like chilled tap water. Put the tap water in the Pellegrino, put it in the fridge. Put the tap water in the Pellegrino bottle, just put it in the fridge. Sometimes the freezer for a few minutes. Okay, so let's have a look at the map here. So we've seen everything except that. Yeah, guardhouse, first floor. So maybe we need to go up to a second floor? There is a staircase over there. I'm not sure we've gone up there. Yeah, I think we need to go this way, right? No, actually, wait. No, not there. Yeah, yeah. Go a little further. Oh, right. That's the ladder leading downwards. Right, okay. But we saw everything in the basement, right? Is there something that we missed down there, maybe? Let's see if we can see a map down there. See if when we go down there, if the map actually shows us. The music here is really nice. At least it starts off that way. It gets kind of creepy. Yeah, I don't know if we need to kill the sharks. I don't know if that matters. That'd be weird if that matters. Yeah, they're still flopping around here. Yeah, it's just a ladder from where we entered. Yeah, we already saw all the rooms. There was that room where I couldn't figure out if there was something there. Maybe we need to interact with a plant? It looks like a plant root. Oh, this is... Oh. I see. So this is where we need to... Okay. That's where we need to put the chemicals. In order to kill that thing. Okay. But where to find the chemicals? Yeah, this is where I don't know. Yeah, that plant's huge, right? Yeah, it's crazy. It goes all the way down there. Okay, we didn't find anything in here that I remember besides ammunition. Yes, everything's all wet and useless, it says. Okay. Yeah, and that was mainly where we just got a whole bunch of ammunition. There was a bunch of shotgun shells in there. There were like 2 things shotgun shells, 2 clips in there as well. There's nothing in here, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm curious what we're supposed to do then. Yeah, right, can you smoke that one? Woo, man. That plant root right there, that'd make a giant joint. Need a whole bunch of friends to smoke that one. Are we supposed to take these out? I'm not sure I'm damaging this one. There you go. Okay, so they didn't drop anything. Okay, I didn't think they would, but I couldn't think of much else. Okay. Well, I mean, we found where we need to insert the chemicals. Yeah, I was hoping those guys would drop the chemicals, to be honest. Not really sure what to do. Yeah, okay, let's go back up the ladder then. Yeah, we need to find these chemicals here. Okay, I don't think there's anything over here, right? Alright, just found the shells on the desk. Do we need to do some, like, backtracking or something? Or does it, again, does it have to do with the... Does it have to do with the, again, the code that said it was... The 9 o'clock code that said, yeah, it was 369? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this one's actually a bit of a stumper here. Yeah, it didn't seem like you could interact with the pool table beyond that. Yeah, let's see if we can interact with the keypad here. Maybe we can go in reverse of what it was? Yeah, I don't really know. Would it tell us if we did it right? Yeah, I'm not 100% certain here. Yeah, a bit stumped here. Yeah, because we haven't found like anything. Like, because I assume we probably need to find 3 different chemicals or something. But we haven't had to find anything like that. Haven't seen like any chemicals or anything. We did find that one chemical early on. It was like an herbicide that we used. And this just takes us back outside. Does look like we might have missed something there. Looks like there's another entrance there too that we somehow didn't find. Let's have a look over here. Okay, there's something behind that there, but we gotta find a way. There's also like a battery is said for this too. That we never found. We never found anything like a battery. Was there more stuff that we need to find behind us? It seemed like it'd be a long way to put you back. Maybe there would be another... I don't know. Another place to use the crank somewhere. I don't think there was really much else that we could explore here. Yeah, because we pretty much saw all this, right? Yeah, there were a few doors that we didn't. But we obviously don't have the keys for those, so I don't think that. I think going all the way back is exactly the answer here. Yeah, it's probably got something to do with that pool table there. I want to just have to take the spiders out. Yeah, we didn't find a battery or anything like that either, though, for that one part of the elevator, so, Yeah, I am quite curious. Very curious as to some of these things that we're missing here. Is there anything else over here? It's like a pretty minor thing to miss. I mean, we don't have the crank right now anyway, so it's not like we could hit it again even if we wanted to. Let's just run away from the snakes once more. Yeah, we told you to do that blast here. Yeah, I actually got some indica right here. Actually, take a blast of. There's definitely plenty of trees here too. Thanks for the blast there. Indica's nice, yeah, it has like a really mild, kind of fruity flavor to it. So we had to find a way to stop the water here. There's a few different things going on here all at once. Yeah, the chemicals, the battery, the water. What's going on, beloved? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I hope you're having a great night over there so far. Kind of a lot, yeah. I suppose we could, like I said, so you try to take out. Suppose you could try to take out those spiders. See if there's anything else in that bar room that we're missing here. shells here just in case. And even if we take a death here, it'll be all good because we've actually wasted some healing items kind of exploring around here. We haven't really found anything either. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, we're out of ammo. And we're poisoned. Uh-oh. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, he's not equipped. Wow, they take a lot of damage. Okay, I suppose we could try the bazooka against them. Yeah, I didn't know they were going to poison us, too. You know, we didn't lose anything there. In fact, we actually gained because we actually used a lot of healing items just kind of exploring around there. So I'm not sure. Should we try to destroy the spiders or just leave those alone? So just a waste of ammo and healing items there. Yeah, I think this is where we did this here already, but yeah, let's go ahead and do that there. Let's go and drop off this save disk here. Okay, actually for the book there. So yeah, the book is what gave us the entrance to the plant. If I remember correctly here. Yeah, it's really the only place that we've seen that we need to see here. Yeah, it says that we need something to reach the back of the fireplace, but I don't know what. I changed a few things out there, Dink, yeah. Yeah, like I extended the amount of time that people had to wait for it. Like the cooldown's longer, but I think I allowed it so that people could do it 3 times now. Because of that. Seemed to make sense. Yeah, let's go this way. Friend had this game back in the 6th grade. You never played it. Spent most of our time playing Final Fantasy VII back the way. Oh yeah, I feel like that was the game everybody was playing. And my older brother had a PS1. I didn't have one myself. He didn't let me play it much, but I think I remember. I can't remember if it was like a birthday or a Christmas or something. But I asked for Final Fantasy VII, and once I got that, he was like, "Okay, you can play, but you have to let me play that game." So yeah, it was a good trade. But yeah, pretty much only exclusively really got to play that game, so. Okay, so this is gonna be the plant, look out. Okay, we can just escape, right? So there's something in that fireplace over there, though. So that's gonna open up there, right, but now what? Now is the question. Like I said, you know, we didn't actually lose anything because we were just kind of exploring around this area here, trying to see if there's something in this room that I was missing. And again, it says something's in this fireplace here, but it says that she can't reach it. And the plant has the root in the basement. That's how you're supposed to kill it, apparently. Okay, so there's nothing in there that we missed. I didn't know if there was another part of the room there, or you know, that we were missing. It probably has something to do with the... Probably has something to do with that pool table, but what does the pool table mean? Again, it was a... There was a 3, a 6, and a 9. Again, it was making a clock, and it read 9 o'clock. But there's no 0 on the dial pad, so yeah, I'm trying to figure out what exactly they mean. Trying to figure out what they mean by that. Battery still charged. I don't know if we can use that as a battery for the elevator. I doubt it. That seems really far-fetched. Yeah, and again, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they want us to fight the spiders. There's something else in that bar room? Not really sure. There's nothing else in the basement. Already gone down. Look there. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they want us to fight the spiders there, or... I haven't played the game in a long time. Oh, you're talking about Cloud Strife. Yeah, Cloud Strife probably is. Yeah, sorry, that was directed at Cloud Strife. Those Super Nintendo Final Fantasy games as well. Does Super Mario RPG count? It's basically a Final Fantasy game, right? Skinned as a Mario game. Yeah, maybe we should use the bazooka here against these spiders. I don't know. Yeah, because the... explosive rounds. Yeah, I guess so. Didn't seem like the shotgun was quite doing it. Oh, you know, we should also grab something to heal with, because they're gonna poison us too. Yeah, we probably should grab a blue, one of those blue herbs. I think those will cure poison. Yeah, grab one of the blue ones. Yeah, we have a lot of them. Pick up another green herb too. See how much damage we sustain here. Yeah, we're actually a little bit low on health here, so let's use one of these green herbs actually, so that we're fine. Mario RPG is another good one. Yeah, that's one that I played a lot as a teenager. Haven't played it on stream yet though. Wonder if there's anything... Oh gosh. If there's anything here that we can grab. Whoa. That was cool. I don't think I hit it though. Wow, that destroyed him in one hit. Oh, it turned him into a bunch of little spiders. Whoa. That's terrifying. Can't tell if that's working or not. Okay, we're in danger here. Can you actually shoot them? Okay, you can. Oh, there are a lot of them over there. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure this is worth it. Is there anything on the bar here? It doesn't look like it at all. So if there's anything you can grab here. Didn't know if there was gonna be some like chemicals or something back there. There's a clip there. Yeah, I don't know. Not 100% sure what they want us to do here. Yeah, it's gotta have something to do with that room then. What's up, Dayron? How you doing, dude? How's trying to treat you so far? This is so on Craigslist and the guy bought like 100 things for me. Nice. Got caught in the shuffle. Awesome. The remake is good. Sold your copy the other day. Hey, I mean, you know, whatever you'd like to do. Okay, what should we... Ah, okay, so those are for the bazooka. Okay. So, I'm confused then. What should we... Shoot, it's got to have something to do with that. It's got to have something to do with the pool code. Oh, do the little spiders all clear out once you leave the room? Yeah, it looks like a clock dial, some kind of code. Again, it looks like it says 9 o'clock. Yeah, it's a 3. Yeah, this is a 6. Again, it's got to have something to do with that room with the code on it. Gino is OP. I made it further than I did in the Super Nintendo one. Oh, are you talking about you played the remake that came out recently? Like I said, I used to play the Super Nintendo Super Mario RPG back in the day. Now, where do we want to go again? Yeah, back this way. Right. Again, try to... I don't know exactly what it's trying to tell us there with that code. Yeah, this has really been the first puzzle, actually, I think that's really stumped me here. I'm not sure. We gotta get to where we need the... lights crossed like they are on the pool table. Or is it something where we gotta make all the lights disappear? Ah, yes. Some sort of puzzle, it seems. Okay, makes that one appear. Okay. Take those away. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not even sure if I'm doing this right. It's like a certain code that you're supposed to enter, or if this is just a game of you gotta press the right combination here to get all the dots off the screen here. There you go. It's still locked? Okay. What did we do wrong there? So it wasn't like that? Why would it be that combination, Zooey? That doesn't make any sense at all. There's not even any zeros on there. Yeah, I'm not really sure what it wants us to do. I figured we did it right there. By making all the lights disappear. Yeah, all the red dots is my guess. Yeah, but we already did that. That's what's weird. So we even did that, and it seemed to work. Yeah, almost like a Rubik's Cube or something, right? That's kind of what I was thinking. Like everything needs to align, so therefore... Or maybe all the lights need to be on? Yeah, maybe all the red dots need to be on. Maybe it's not all of them need to be off. That would probably be equally as tricky. I'm not sure. But I think that's essentially what they want. Okay, that's going to take out those three, right? Right, and this one always changes all the center. Okay, I see. I think I'm kind of picking up on this pattern here. Okay. What's up, Sonic Star? How you doing, dude? You have your old T83 calculator in some drawer? Is that like a is that like a little gaming calculator? Yeah, I hope you're doing good there, Sonic Star. Welcome in, dude. You would never pass high school math without that? It's by far your worst subject. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, you know, it's better to be... I wasn't really good at math either. I actually had to... I remember failing geometry... I think it was my sophomore or junior year, and then I had to retake it my senior year. I remember in high school. It was not fun. So I was already taking another math class. But all good, though. I ended up passing, graduating on time, so all's well that ends well, right? Yeah, again, seems like it's equally as difficult to get all the lights on as it was to get them all off. Getting them turned off was not the answer though. It didn't unlock the door. Because we did that successfully. Ooh, almost. Still not quite, though. Again, I'm not even sure if this is the answer. Trying to get all these lights turned on. No, that's not the right answer either. Again, what would be the point of the... What would also be the point of the pool table telling us 9 o'clock, you know? We haven't found another clock anywhere, so... It's good at some basic functions for calculus and geometry, if I remember correctly. Gotcha, okay. Doing it right there. You've been tired these past few days, so I might need to catch up on some sleep. Well, hopefully you get some. Hopefully you get some in the next couple days. We'll be able to catch up and it'll be all good. The odd light? What do you mean the odd light? Scotty, we already know getting them all turned off isn't it. Yeah, there's always one that you're missing. Oh, is that what you mean? The single light that won't turn on, yeah. or off, yeah. Again, turning it off, turning them all off wasn't easy, but that wasn't the answer. That one turns off those two and turns on that center one. And that one turns that one off, turns those on. Yeah, and the 5 turns off all of the... There you go. It turns all these off. Still not quite, okay. Hit that and then maybe that. Almost. Not quite. Still not quite, okay. Seems like we're getting some ideas, but yeah, I'm not 100% sure. So missing just that odd one out right there. It's really close. No, it's still not quite. There you go. That was a tough one. Whew, man. Yeah, again, it's kind of like a Rubik's cube. You need a container to put it in. You take empty bottle. There you go. You take empty bottle. There you go. Put UMB number 4 in the empty bottle. Yes. You got the UMB number 4. And the empty bottle? No. Is there something here? Take empty bottle, okay. Okay, there's another empty bottle there. Interesting, okay. Okay, so we need to go... There's UMB number 2. Put that in an empty bottle, yes. What does that say? Something is written on the wall here. Yeah, it is. One plus 2 equals 3. 3 plus 4 equals 7. 2 plus 4 equals 6. 6 plus 7 equals 13. And 13 plus 3 equals 16. Should we write that down? Is this telling us how to get... Is this telling us how the code works, or... I don't know. It's kind of confusing. Here, let me grab a pen and paper here. Just in case here. No, I don't know. I don't know if they're... Oh, I just dropped the paper. Okay, naturally. It's okay, I got some more right here. All good. And there's no, like, music or anything here. It's kind of creepy. Okay, so yeah, I should probably write this down, right? Okay, so it's saying... Let's see, let's get something here. Done. Okay, this should be enough here. Yeah, so 1 plus 2 equals 3, right? Is that a clue? I'm not sure. 1 plus 2 equals 3. Yeah, 3 plus 4 equals 7. 2 plus 4 equals 6. 6 plus 7 equals 13. 13 plus 3 equals 16. I'm not 100% sure what they mean by that, but yeah, either way, we need to go drop some stuff off here. Thank goodness we can go back and forth there. Let's go back to our crate here. We need to drop some stuff off here, deposit some stuff. Okay, it seems like the explosive rounds actually worked really good against the spiders. Yeah, bazooka actually seems like it's really good. Again, maybe if we would have had that against the snake, we would have had an easier time with that. It's all good though. I think we still have plenty of ammunition with both the bazooka and the shotgun, so... Okay, we should probably deposit the blue herb here. We're just not gonna need to worry, I don't think, about another spider here. We should be good with that. Alright, let's go with the other chemicals. I think there's more bottles and stuff. See if you get some batteries for your calculator. No worries. Ivory Bow, what's going on? How you doing? I read what you said, but I didn't greet you there. How's your night going so far? You're welcome in, dude. Hope you're having yourself a great evening there. Hope the beginning of the week is treating you nicely. Yeah, my apologies. I read your message, but I didn't even greet you. Didn't even say hello. Okay, let's go back in here. There was definitely another bottle in there, so we can grab another chemical. I think we grabbed 2, 4 so far, and that was it. Jill knows the way. Yeah, I mean, we're doing okay so far. Like I said, you know, we're chugging along. That was so far the puzzle that stumped me the most. But I thought that we need some sort of numerical key there. I didn't realize that that was the way of the puzzle. Okay, so let's see here. We grabbed number 4. No. Because we already got UMB at number 4. So UMB number 2. Put that in the bottle. No. Let's see, what did the file say again about that? Yeah, the visual report. Two, 4, 7, 6, 13, 16. Guess only these 2? Yeah, just 2 and 4, huh? The door code was the pool table cue. You read it incorrectly. So the pool table clue you mean was the door code? No, this isn't. Oh, there's something else written on the wall over here. Water 1. Red is 2. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, water's 1. Red is 2. Purple is 3. Green is 4. Why is water a color? Interesting, okay. I also wonder what that means. Maybe that's so we know which one it is. I mean, it tells us right there. Yeah, it looks like it's just those 2. That's confusing. So there's 4 bottles, but there's only 2 chemicals. Hmm. I read the time incorrectly. Interesting. Okay. So was it like 12:45 or something? Yeah, and again, there's something that's in the fireplace that we can't get to. So we found part of what we need to, but we're missing. Missing, what was it, like 7 and 13 it said? Hmm. And the file, yeah, let's look at the file again. Plant cells rapidly, UMB 16. Yeah, stimulating smell, number 7. Yeah, we found 2 and 4. Yeah, I don't know really what it wants us to do. Hmm. The following are types of UMB series chemicals and their brief characteristics. You need to mix some of the series of chemicals in a specific order to create V-Jolt. But the UMB series chemicals may generate poisonous gas, which is harmful to the... Okay, so yeah, should be careful. Okay, so it can kill us if we... Sounds like it can kill us if we mix it wrong. I don't know. Do we need to start mixing these chemicals up? Hmm. Oh, so it was 12:45 instead of 9 o'clock? Oh, interesting. Okay. Feel sheepish then. So what, the code for the door was 1245? Okay, so... Oh, here we go. Put water in one empty bottle. Okay, you got the water. Okay, now if I remember correctly, yeah, something's written on the wall, right? It said water's 1. Right, and red is 2. So if we combine these two, then it's going to be... Yeah, this is number 3, right? Like I said, 1 plus 2 equals 3. And then what did it say after that? It said the next one that we needed to do was 1 plus 2 equals 3. 3 plus 4 equals 7. Okay, so we have a 7 now. Okay. And then 2 plus 4 equals 6. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, here we go. So the water was the key. It's 12:45, but you Bruce forced it. I've never seen that. I didn't mean to. I just thought that's what you had to do. I don't know. Hilariously. Yeah, like I said, I saw it as like a Rubik's Cube. It's like, okay, so it needs to be put in a... Like, first I turned them all off. Like, that's what I thought you had to do, was turn them all off. So I turned them off. Okay. So there's that, right. So now we need to mix 2 plus 4, right? Right, so 2 plus 4 equals 6. And then 6 plus 7 equals 13. Oops. Right, you mix with other chemicals. 6 plus 7 equals 13. Okay. And 13 plus 3 equals 6. Okay, so, okay. Or equals 16. Okay, so we need another 3. I see, yeah. 13 plus 3 equals 16. Okay, so water's 1. So let's grab our water. Yeah, thankfully this is just simple arithmetic here. Yeah, and they gave us instructions, so you just really need to follow the instructions. It's like cooking. Okay, so we have 1 plus 2. That's going to equal 3. Right, and then 13 plus 3 is going to equal 16. There we go, we got it. Yes, nice. So the empty bottles are probably useless then, right? All right, let's go see if we can kill this plant. Thanks for the GG there. So yeah, we need to go back down to the basement, right? If I'm not mistaken here. So we're going to go this... No. I want to go this way. Yeah, it was door number 2. It was the door that had the statue next to it. Yeah, it was over here, I think. Yep. Yeah, here we go. Let's go and descend the ladder. Okay, let's kill this plant. Beat the arithmetic boss. It's pretty much what it was. Okay, let's go down here. Okay, and it should be just in the door that I believe is to the right of where we are. Oh, crud, the sharks are back. Yeah, it looks like a plant root. There you go. That looks dead to me. Yeah, it's withered. Nice. There's a bag here. Nothing useful inside. Okay, now let's go back up. Let's go back up to where the plant was. Thanks for the GG there. I've never figured it out. I'm sure you would have. You know, I've definitely played some puzzle games, like I said, Amnesia: The Dark Descent. That's a horror puzzle game, for example. Seventh Guest. You know, these are just practical puzzles. Thankfully, these are nothing cryptic. And it's not like the instructions were hidden somewhere all the way on the other side of the area, because some puzzle games do that. So like I said, they had the instructions right there for us, you know. Just need to copy them there on the paper right here and just, you know, relate them to what was in front of us. Again, it was about finding the water, dude. Once I found the water to fill up in one of the empty bottles, that's when it was like, oh, okay, hang on. And, you know, it said on the wall that water was 1. That's why I was like, why is water a color? I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Makes sense now. After we got through that little puzzle right there. Okay, let's see what happened. Let's see what happened after we destroyed this plan here. I hope we destroyed it. Whoa. Okay, it's not dead. We just have to defeat it now, I see. I understand. Well, we should probably save, huh? Before we try to go and take that guy out so we don't have to do all that again. Your math made it more powerful than ever. Thank you. Thank you for the encouragement there as well. No, it's just some simple arithmetic there. That wasn't too bad. Like I said, they wrote the instructions on the wall for us. It was just really about finding the water. Once we found the water, that's when the instructions made sense. Okay, yeah, if we save here, we shouldn't have to use too many healing items, right? Because if we fail, it's like, yeah, okay, it's all good. Yeah, can we drop these in here? Yeah, flame rounds, yeah, those are probably for the bazooka there, so we'll leave that there. Yeah, maybe we actually want the bazooka. Would acid rounds work against this thing? I don't know. Maybe the flame rounds? If it comes down to it. What else do we have? We still have another thing of explosive rounds there. A couple mixed herbs here, some more green herbs. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Oh, wait. Oops, no. Okay, it must be the bottom one. One of those ink ribbons, I think, is just a single one. There it is, okay. And we still have the pair there, so we don't really have to worry. There's still the pair of the ink ribbons right there. Yeah, let's go ahead and use the ink ribbon. Yeah, it'd be a good idea to save, like I said, so we don't lose all that progress there. Let's see, we'll read this one. The least recent one. Yeah, all these have been guardhouse first floor too. Yeah, let's go ahead and put it to where we have a save state like that too. Yeah, just in case like the computer crashes or something. I don't think it's going to, but it's always a good idea to have a backup. Professor Matthias, what's up, dude? How you doing? How's your treating you so far? You would have still needed your graphing? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. My math is not that good, trust me. If it's arithmetic, it's fine. Arithmetic is nothing. Yeah, I'm usually pretty quick about that. If it's like division, multiplication, yeah, obviously addition, subtraction, that's usually nothing. Oops. Messed up there. Yeah, push that thing back. There you go. Okay, now we got a little bit of some heavy weaponry here. Let's see if we can take this thing out. we will see what happens right here. I'm curious. If we don't, it's okay. We got to save right there. I have to come back on Wednesday here and defeat this, which will be all good if we do. I'm totally okay with that. We made some great progress here tonight. But let's try to kill this guy here while we have the chance. Missed him. What the heck? There you go. Make sure I'm actually hitting him here with these. Hilarious. Oh, his tentacle fell off. There you go. All right, now what? All right, now can we see what's in the fireplace? We can. Oh, okay. You take. There's another mansion key. Oh, interesting. Okay. Now where does that key lead, I wonder? Yeah, too easy. Yeah, and again, I mean, we saved before we destroyed that, so if we had to destroy that again, it's not a big deal. But where does this key go? That's my question. Where does the key go? Does it go back into the... Oh.
Wesker!
I see, okay.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Seems a little
Jill,
suspicious.
Our first priority is to get out of here.
Yo, Matty O'Shea, what's up, dude? How you doing?
Yes,
How's your
you're
change so
right.
far? Yeah, might not be a
Now,
bad
there are
idea,
a lot
actually.
of
I'm looking at
rooms
you,
in
right.
that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
Yeah, we're doing good tonight, Matty. It's been a good one over here. Made some pretty good progress. We saved right before we defeated that monster right there. We can easily defeat it again. Oh, it's the one with the helmet. So it was those doors. Ah, okay. So we do have to go back. Gotta go back into the other part of the mansion. I see. Okay. Well, that's good to know, actually. It's really good to know. Okay, so far so good. Nice. Nice. Glad to hear it, Maddie. Some weird stuff on the floor right there. Now, again, we saved right before we destroyed that, but... You know, that plant monster didn't take much at all to kill. It's pretty dang easy, honestly. Yeah, so we just got a backtrack basically all the way to the other side. Some ambient sounds here. X is the only description, and then you'll read helmet key. Yeah, still haven't figured out how to stop that. Yeah, probably has something to do with the battery and stuff. I'm not really sure. Still your favorite Resident Evil? Nice. It's pretty good so far. I'm enjoying it. Like I said, we might have to leave it right at the, careful here. Might have to leave it right at where we saved right before we destroyed that plant monster. We made sure to save and everything though. So basically all we had to do was destroy it, which was really easy. And then obviously grab this key and backtrack here. So like I said, that might be a good place to leave off. So you can come back here on Wednesday and probably finish it up, I think. Because you basically have to go in here and then, yeah, start re-exploring. Yeah, because some of those doors right there, those require the helmet key, and there's also ones on the second floor. So that must be the key, the rest of the key. I don't know, maybe one of those has the battery that's required for that elevator and whatnot, and how to stop some of those things. So yeah, and again, that guy seems suspicious, so I imagine there's gonna be something else going on with that too. Might be able to speedrun this game. How fast do you think you can beat it? Yeah, it's still giving me some outdoor sounds here. I was hoping they would give some different music right here. Whoa. Is that the snake? What the heck is that thing? Okay, wasted some ammunition there. Who the heck was that thing? Just get attacked by Wolverine? What the heck? Oh, are we out of ammo? Oh yeah. Hilarious. Oh gosh, they got me. It's all good. Those are hunters, huh? It's the first time we've seen those guys. Hey, it's all good though. No worries. No worries. Like I said, I think that's actually, it's probably a great place for us. Call it an evening here. We've been streaming for 8 hours now. Yeah, going strong here. Yeah, I'd love to go a little longer, but honestly, I do have to be up fairly early in the morning here. Yeah, this has been good. We made some great progress here. Like I said, we'll be back here on Wednesday, and I think, you know, maybe hopefully we'll be able to finish it. Yeah, we'll definitely have a good deal amount of time on Wednesday as well to put into it here. But yeah, I think that's a good stopping point because we have that plant monster to destroy, and then we run into the hunters right there. We need to go back into the mansion and use the helmet key, and obviously there's some stuff there that's a little bit different, right? So yeah, I think that'd be a good place. Be a good place for us to leave off right here. Yeah, because basically, you know, like I said, all we had to do was, you know, go and destroy that plant monster. Because we got through like the chemicals and all that stuff. So, gotta play all the Resident Evil games? No, no, I think it's just gonna be this one. No, but thanks everyone for coming by tonight. Space Robot Arm, what's up, dude? How you doing? How's treating you? It's awesome to see you playing this. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, you can thank Lord Pugums. He also helped me setting up the emulator for this here. I wasn't really sure how it was going to go when I hit go live today. I wasn't sure if this was even going to all work, and we did have to make just a few small adjustments, but it's actually been working really well. Yeah, so again, we'll be back on Wednesday here, folks. We'll be back on Wednesday. We'll finish this. Hopefully we'll finish it on that day. We'll have time though, even if not. But this is gonna be an exciting week coming up. Okay, Wednesday we'll continue this one here. Friday we're gonna have a bonus stream. We'll have the Haunting starring Poltergeist, because thanks to a sub goal that we met last week, similar to the sub goal that we met for the Game Boy stream, we met another sub goal set. So just as a way of appreciation, we'll have a little bonus stream there. We'll do the Haunting starring Poltergeist on Dia de los Muertos. So yeah, that'll be Friday, so we'll have an extra bonus one there. But yeah, let's go raid here, of course, so sit tight, folks. Yeah, don't go too far too quickly here. Yeah, this has been a good one, though. Thanks again, Lord Pookums, for helping making this all happen here. But yeah, I hope you folks have had fun tonight. I've had an excellent time with this. It's been a lot of fun exploring this mansion so far. But like I said, we'll be back on Wednesday, don't you worry. Hopefully we'll be able to take this one down here. Yeah, until then, thanks everyone for coming by here. Cloud Stripe, Dr. Victor Frankenstein. Yeah, Professor Matthias, thanks for coming by there. Noodles Doodles, thanks for coming by as well, dude. Matty O'Shea, thanks for coming by, dude. Indy, thanks for coming by as well, dude. See, Catty the Nat, thanks for coming by and hanging out, dude. Space Road Arm, thanks for coming by as well, man. Yeah, everyone, please make sure to follow them as well. Yeah, another awesome retro streamer. Oh, I gave Matty O'Shea a shout out twice there. Meant to give Space Road Arm a shout out there as well. Yeah, let me give Space Road Arm a shout out here. Yeah, thanks for coming by, dude. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great night so far. And a great start to the week there. Matre Houghton, thanks for coming by as well. Boppo Screw, thanks for coming by. Dink Dangler, thanks for coming by. See, Sega Nick, thanks for coming by. Good to meet you there. Yeah, thanks as well for bringing everybody by here tonight. See, Daniel Rivas, thank you for coming by. Zooey, thank you so much for coming by as well. Shockanall, thanks for coming by, dude. Thanks as well for that raid there. Same thing, Buzzword, thanks for coming by. Thanks as well for the raid. See what's happening here. Money Matt, thanks for coming by, dude. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. Thanks as well for that resub, dude. I appreciate that. It goes a long way. Mud, thanks for coming by, dude. Thanks as well for dropping that 100 bits there, man, in the lurk there. I really appreciate it. Yeah, and such kind words always, dude. You're always super generous and you say such nice things. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, Nick Tronic, thanks for coming by as well. Irybo, thank you so much for coming by. Dayron, thanks for coming by as well. See who else we have in here tonight. Alpha, thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. See J-Dog, thanks for coming by as well, dude. Sanka Star, thanks for coming by. Yeah, such awesome people in here tonight. Thanks to everyone for coming by and for the support. Beloved, thanks for coming by tonight. Email Delete, thanks for coming by. Bombshell Boy, thanks for coming by. Oh man, there's definitely been more. And that's as high as it goes. Yeah, I mean, we've been streaming for 8 hours, so there's definitely been a lot of people who've been lost in the mix there, but you're not forgotten. Thank you so much, everybody. Untethered Moon for coming by. Poe the Raven, thanks for coming by. Yeah, it's been an awesome night here. So like I said, I hope you folks enjoyed as well. Yeah, like I said, anybody that I may have missed here, so yeah, Scavenging Rats, thanks for coming by also. Yeah, anybody who I may have missed, and anybody who may have been lurking as well, thank you so much, everybody. It's kind of weird too, like this camera, I've noticed that this camera here on this particular laptop, it almost looks like it's like zoomed away from me. I wonder if I can change that next time. I mean, it doesn't look bad. I think it's fine. You know, especially because this is just like kind of a one-time thing that we're doing with this PlayStation game here. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun here tonight starting this up here. So like I said, we'll be back on Wednesday to hopefully finish this one here. And Friday, like I said, we'll have a bonus stream. Saturday and Sunday we'll do the normal thing. Saturday we'll have a viewer select. Sunday, I believe, yeah, Sunday will be a great day for us to get back to the Castlevania Bloodlines Deathless Expert Mode. We are not done with that. We're going to take that one down, folks. We got to level 4 a couple times yesterday, so... yeah, so it's going to be good here. Okay, yeah, we got a couple people that we could raid here tonight. We got Lord Pookums. We got Abby, who's been going strong for like 5 days now. We could show her some love there. So we got Dango Rangus here. He's playing Xenogears. Interesting. I think I already played Xenogears. We got Zash here, who's also streaming here. Yeah, we can try to find someone also that we haven't raided before. But yeah, thanks again everyone for coming by tonight. So we got Kane going here. Yeah, that's going here. Okay. Yeah, I want to make sure that we go here. Oh, we got Metal Chest here. Yeah, they're doing the 7th guest here. Okay. Yeah, that would be another good choice. Yeah, because they're doing that for the Lord Pookums Festival. Yeah, I wonder how far along on their stream are they? Are they here? Let's have a quick look. Yeah, if not, we could definitely go and see what some of these awesome people here can go see what Lord Pugums. I mean, Lord Pugums is the one that made the start of this happen here. So yeah, they're about 5 hours in here. Okay, let's check. Let's check where Lord Pugums is at here. Yeah, we could also go see Abby. You know, like I said, they're doing their little Abby-a-thon here. We go give them a boost for the night there and go say hi to them. Oh, looks like Pukums took down Pugsley's scavenger hunt there. Nice. Oh my gosh. That game, that just looked like it was terrible. Yeah, hilarious there. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's see here. Yeah, it's kind of a coin flip here between Lord Pugums, Abby, and Dangorangus here. I think I've only raided Dango maybe like once or twice, so let's go raid Dango here. How about that? Yeah, thanks again to everybody for coming by here tonight. Dango's another awesome dude. He's playing an interesting game here. I'm not really 100% sure I know this one, but I think I've seen Ellie play this. Yeah, have a good night there as well, Noodles. Thanks for coming by as always, dude. Yeah, and anybody who wants to, let me share the Discord information. Anybody wants to join the Discord here, go ahead and share that here real quick. You can find all the announcements there. And always conversations about retro games, some modern games too. We talk about other stuff too. That's why I'll be sharing the Jack-o'-lantern posters there, posts there. So, if anyone wants to check out the YouTube, you can find that there. I just recently uploaded the Master of Darkness 1cc, the Doom playthrough, a few other things on there. No pressure, of course, but if you want to watch when I'm not currently live, or if you just want to see some past playthroughs, challenges, that's there for you. All right, no pressure, of course, but as always, folks, thank you so much, everyone, for coming by here. I've noticed it a bunch of times tonight, but thank you again, everyone, for spending your time here with me. It's been a long stream here. Like I said, we'll be back on Wednesday. Hopefully you can take this down. It's going to be a fun week here. And in the meantime, have some safe celebrations here, folks. Halloween's coming up there, so make sure you're just using caution there. If you're carving, pumpkins or whatever, be careful. And, if also, going out there for parties and celebrations or not, also, be safe there. It's going to be fun, though. I'll be carving pumpkins as well on Halloween, so probably watching some scary movies just here at home. I'm not going to be going very far, but, yeah, there'll still be some celebrations here. Yeah, until then, folks, like I said, have a great week there. Okay, let's go see Dangorangus here. Until then, folks, thank you so much. I'll see you later on this week here. You folks take care of yourselves, all right? We'll see you next time.